with joy that my 3 children have arrived. This is opportunity they give idiots. Then throw it in the lagoon because of money. I understand their wisdom, their IQ is too low, and they never do well people in their life, like EKID and the rest of them. There's one in Spain before they call. There are many of them. This opportunity was a platter of gold in front of them. They are Biafrans. If they keep that opportunity, the gods will empower them. They will become a human, but they choose to be an animal. What happened today? They are the most useless people on the planet Earth today. I think the most useless people that no country can take them as a citizen. Even Somalia, because they are sabo, they are useless as tissue. The people that believe on the contribution of others to live. People that believe that people that the blind never see the gift of God. The gift, whatever they call it God, they call it chi, they call it arrows, whatever you may call it, your gift given to you. The gift is Martin Nnamdi Kanu. You cannot even see a gift. The gift is Simon Ekwanjoku. You cannot see it. So the point here that if you, all of you have to understand that they know who Simon is, and they know what his ideology represents, and they know that it is our to throw away that slogan. Don't push it. If you push out to the wall, when you push out to the wall, imagine your family house. Your sister is down. Boom. If you push me to the wall, your brother is down. Boom. Some enemy has killed your brother. Hey, don't push me to the wall, oh. Your father is dead. Boom. Don't push me to the wall, oh. Your mother gone. Boom. Don't push me to the wall, oh. Your new wife. Boom. Don't push me to the wall, oh. And then your cousin who live far away outside the world come back and said, what the hell are you doing here? And started engaging those who are killing your people. And then you start to stop him. Then other families start calling him terrorist. Those, because after that family, they're coming to the next kindred until the village is clear. That's what they wanted to do us. But fortunately, PM saw it. All of us saw it. So game over. That is why you see all their IRAT all over the place. 0.1% from our territory. Nothing more, nothing less. Somebody said that, oh, if they join us, we could have, if they join us, they will not do nothing. Everything is moving accordingly. Convention was hosted. Biafrans come all over the world in Finland. Declaration is coming. Ticket is already booked. Everything is complete. Biafran government in exile. The federal government in homeland working their ass off. Biafran Liberation Army is working well. Bakassi Peninsula secured. Then who the hell? What are they going to contribute to you? If they are there, they're not there. It's like useless. But my brother that just came in, Chukwukabema bless you. But if you come to peep, your eye go blind. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Ugochukwu. Please, from now, after if you are speaking, you have to connect it with the topic we have here. From now, let's focus on this. We cannot be talking about these people. They don't have. We don't have anything to discuss about them. Just whatever you want to speak, connect it to the topic. Thank you very much. Marvelous.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your location. Thank you very much for having me. So happy to be here. Mobility, I think your noise in the background. Yeah, thank you very much.
Marvel.
Yeah, it's me, Marvelous. Yeah, I think I wouldn't want to keep us waiting. We just go straight to the next speaker, and just like my Oga the talk said, please let's stick to the topic at hand. Thank you very much. Mobility, if you're next, unmute yourself. Let's hear from you. Before you start,
Please,
Mobility, just a moment. Mobility, just a moment.
all right.
Yeah, I just want to recognize the presence of our honorables in the building, my host and co-host, and every lovely Biafran here, Ugochukwu Hero, Maurice, and everyone. I can't mention all the names, but I respect you all, and I'm happy to be here. Thank you very much. Mobility, over to you. Mobility, are you there?
Heavy.
Can I go
Yeah,
ahead?
carry
Heavy.
on, Mobility. Yeah, carry on, Mobility.
Okay, mobility, right? Okay, please, I'm being attacked. I've been attacked serially on this page, and so I'm trying to make my submission very fast, and we yield the mic. Because if I don't, it will be difficult me coming on space again, because I don't know. They have been attacking me left and right. I don't know for them. Yeah, good evening, good afternoon, and good morning to every one of you here, according to wherever you are. I greet every one of you in the house, irrespective of where you are and wherever you're staying. I remember myself, mobility, and I'm chatting from the blessed land of Biafra. And I'm currently from Ezan State, and Ezan State is located in old eastern, in the old Enugu State, which falls in Ugwova. So let me quickly make some certain points before I go ahead to make my submissions. Please, with all due protocols duly observed on this very platform. Yes, the Nigerian terrorists have been the talk of the day. You know, everybody here in Biafra land, nobody is giving them any good credence. Everybody in Biafra land knows that Nigerian terrorists, once you sight a Nigerian soldier, you are seeing an intimidator. The moment you see an arm-carrying personnel in Biafran territory, it means you have seen somebody whom we are not comfortable with him seeing. Because at any slightest provocation, they will just use it to intimidate you, to blackmail you, subject you to torture and dehumanizing treatment. So we here in Biafra land, we know what we are going through. And thank God we have been defeating them. We have been used to it. And that is why we are not afraid of gun anymore, because our government has given us assurance of maximum protection. So the guns of the enemy is not what we are fearing anymore. We have seen more than that. We play Obudi ways and we play Mbonana. So what is your goddamn AK-47 that we should be afraid of? It's nothing to us. You cannot intimidate us anymore. It is clear to us. We don't want you people. You people are terrorists. You coexist with terrorists. Now, I was following the other day on space. I heard that a Nigerian soldier who successfully exposed one of their own more, who's supporting probably the bandits in supplying weapons, ammunition. They wouldn't have gone. They would have gone into the, to do the investigation. But because it has to do with the terrorist state, it is concern of the Nigerian government. They have to sanction this guy and send him away from the military. You see, it is the spirit of Biafra that is doing this whole thing, nothing more. It is indeed the spirit of the Biafra that is doing this whole thing, and that is why you see each and every one of us, one of them coming out to confess. And I also asked them. They said the military man who was making the confession on X app, was it Simon Ekpa who contacted him? No, I'm just asking the so-called DOS and their so-called useless Igbo nation nonsense. I guess it's also Simon Ekpa that it's also Simon Ekpa that contacted them. Please, am I being heard? I don't have any.
Loud and clear.
Hello, am I being heard, please?
Clear.
Okay,
loud
so
and clear, loud and clear.
I say, I guess it is also Simon Ekpa that contacted the soldier to come out and make publications about what is going on in the military. I guess they should also equate it to him, because it is working in our favor. And the so-called useless, I went on space and I saw some useless people called the so-called in the BC and what they call it, the one that calls himself chief. They were talking nonsense, saying all manner of rubbish. And I said to them, if you feel you are what you are, because everything you say and rant all ends up in this space, come and show us your workings. We in Biafra land here, we are happily doing what we are doing. They were much emphasizing on Sarah Home, and they were also emphasizing that about Simon Ekpa and Biafra Republic government in exile. Talking all manner of rubbish, saying that Igbo nation is what they want, development of an Igbo economy, this and that. Sometimes I ask myself, who are these people? Who are they? Oh, of course, they are nobody, because they dare not come up to show. In Biafra land, Simon Ekpa is obeyed, is being obeyed. He is damned the governor of the Old Southeast, even mentioned in the House of the Senate. Akpabio called him the governors of the Old Eastern region. So who are you, Mr. Man on the space, talking? When Simon Ekpa is being termed as a governor of the Southeast, you are just there as an attacker. You are just there as a nobody, as a bed bug. Because if you like be an able, if you like be whatever fucking place you are, if you like have the fucking goddamn shitty money you have in your account, we don't care. What is very paramount to us is our freedom. We are done and fed up with the system called Nigeria, and somebody has come to right the wrong. And in their so-called speed, You see some of them talking, oh, it is indeed that Nigeria has not done anybody good. But is that the way to go about it? Why can't we first channel our energy to do the economy of Igbo, this and that? And I asked them, when what happens to Ibeto Cement? Was it not shut down by the so-called Nigerian government? Can I mention a lot of them? What happened to Nkalago Cement? Was it not shut down by the same Nigerian government? What happened to Bonham Cement? All shut down. Eagle Cement shut down. Aba Textile Factory shut down. Our coal shut down. Everything that's supposed to make us thrive economically, all was what? Shut down because of the war and the hatred being affiliated to the war being fought during the 1966 to 1967, on which we have been fighting up to today. And that is why you see they are restless. And I asked them, a man from Abia State wanted to bring I think a gas something in Abia. So this man came, he contested for senator and he couldn't. So he wanted to establish his own company in Abia. They told him that he has to go to Abuja first to seek for license to operate a company in the Biafra land, old eastern, let me call it old southern region, because we are not in the eastern region, we are on the southern region. If you follow the map from the equator, if you follow the cardinal points from the equator, we fall under the southern region. And it is very clear before everybody. Because Nigeria believes in lies, they believe in propaganda, they don't do research, and that is why they accepted it as the eastern region. We are not under eastern region, we happen to fall on the southern region, which if you do the arithmetic on the map, starting from the equator, you will see we fall on the south. So this man went to Abuja to go and lobby out for his license, so-called license, to let him go ahead and establish his company. But guess what? This man was given a stringent condition and he was asked if he can submit a whopping sum of $5 million to Abuja. $5 million, I'm not saying naira, in dollar, to Abuja, before they can able to allow him open up that said establishment in Abia. And the white man whom he came with, all the way from the United States of America, left Nigeria and went back to his country and said these people are not serious. You see? So these are attributed to those fools talking about Igbo unity. Look at animals, look at baboons. Where are they when they were killing us in Onitsha? When they were massacring us in Mpo? When they were massacring us in Aba, Igbo, and the rest of them? Where are these people to condemn the Nigerian military? They will be only busy on that. Oh, kill them, they are miscreants, they are making this, they are carrying flag, they are constituting nuisance. Now we have risen up, one flag in the other hand and arms in the other hand. You people started rising up. Oh, Southeast. And I was so happy that one of our comrades there, I don't know if he's part of us, his name is Justice. He engaged them diplomatically because they don't want to give me mic. I've been requesting for mic to bombard those idiots, but they don't want to give me mic. I spare it for another day. So I left it for another day. So Justice was a man who was engaging them, telling them that they should stop lying to themselves. They should acknowledge the fact that there is nothing like any Igbo economy. Hence, you are under the bondage of Nigeria. Nigeria will do anything to thwart and frustrate the effort. Because, okay, start from the little ones they can give us. Seaport, we don't have. Airport, we don't have. Every working agency, none is working. And people are saying they are tired. People are saying they are tired, they don't want to sit at home. And one idiot was asking Indaboski that why is it that in Oka, precisely in Oka, the capital of the old Anambra, why is it that people are not sitting at home? And the guy clarified him by telling him that we do not enforce sit at home on anybody. It is called civil disobedience. It is a wish of the people to sit at home. Nobody is being forced at gunpoint to sit at home. Please, I don't know if I'm being heard, or let me know before they kick me out. Please let me know if I'm being heard. Okay, oh, thank you very much. So quickly making this submission. So this guy told him that sit at home is a civil disobedience. You see, these people and their mentality, their mind is that maybe they should hear from him telling him that we will enforce it. Or the guy also went ahead and telling him that sit at home is civil disobedience and we do not offend anybody. But nevertheless, never mind, Nigerian government might go and attack some strategic places in Oka, and they will tell me that, oh, because IPOB said sit at home is not being observed here, now we decided to attack and destroy some places. These are Nigerian agents doing all hard to tarnish our image. You see? And they also asked from the feeble-minded idiots, the gullible nonsense, who have never drank the water of Igbo land, who have never stepped their foot set on the land of Igbo. These are the people who doesn't know how to even serve an elderly man per wine in a meeting. They will laugh at them. They don't even know what is imambem, ikumpona, ikuofona, igofo. They don't know anything. They know nothing about our culture. And these are these riffraffs staying in wherever they are, talking on our behalf. Who gave them the mandate? Who asked them to speak for us? The person we know is Simon Ekpa and Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. They are the people representing our interests. And they are the people whom the people are answerable to. They went ahead and asked, why is it in Akwa Ibom we do not go there to flog children and women and children to sit at home? And we told them that, Oga, what you don't know is bigger than you. You understand? But we asked them, do you know the meaning of that sit at home? Do you know why sit at home was enforced? They could not answer the question. He said to them, sit at home was enforced simply because the people who play a key role in the kidnap and in the illegal rendition and the extraordinary, the kidnap and the extraordinary rendition of our leader from Kenya happens to come from the 5 southeastern states. Then other states were just more low on emphasis. But the people who play a very major role in them all came from the southeast, mostly the southeastern governors. So that is why we are imposing the sit-at-home lockdown in the whole southeast region. Then the other territory or the coastal region of Biafra, it will be recorded densely. It's not much recorded because, you know, let's say because the so-called moles we have as politicians are the main reason we are doing this sit-at-home. So they said we have not answered. They said, go and sit down, that you have nothing to say. I have answered your question, and the question remains that sit at home remains civil disobedience, and we are not forcing anybody to sit down. That even yesterday, is it the day before yesterday, that rumor was flying around, even when our prime minister came online to debunk the rumor of the proposed sit at home. But we told them that we are not giving out any order, but we do not order for any sit at home. People complied people show high compliance to sit at home. So what have you to say about that? They cannot answer. Do you tell me that Simon Ekpa left Finland or Biafra Liberation Army went to their home and told them to forcefully sit at home? They willingly did it because everybody is tired of the system, the structure, the slavery, the hell called Nigeria. Everybody wants to go. And who the hell are all these people? And we also asked them that when your governor Soludo left stadium, shut down the stadium in Oka, EKOM Stadium in Oka, in Aguoka, and went all the way down to Onitsha to go and dish out order in Ochanja, telling that everybody should open market in Onitsha. What happened? Did the people listen to him? They did not listen to him. It shows the power belongs to the people. It shows the power belongs to the people. The people have spoken in one accord. You idiots, riffraffs, social media rats has nothing to do. You people are inconsequential. You do not contribute anything. We do not know who you. We do not represent us. We do not know you. And the people we are listening and answerable to are the people, the Biafra Republic government, the ELSA, which you saw the evidence being obeyed in the whole southeast. Any order they give, even the one they managed to cough, everybody obeyed it because they are the people who we are submitted we pay allegiance to. So who the hell are you people? If you people claim you so much love your one Nigeria, what is your obedience? Where is your obedience today? Where are they? Go and mobilize yourself. Come out in Igbo land and come do your protection or do your obedience. Let us see. Come and show workings. Don't just because every goddamn thing you say all end on that space. You only have the power of mute and unmute. That is the only power they have. They don't have the power to decide for us. They don't even have the power to show themselves before the list of the list people in Biafra land. They cannot even come out and speak in them because the next minute they will be down. They will be neutralized. Who are they? Where is Ohaneze today? Ohaneze has been banned. Ever since then in Southeast, we have never had anything like Ohaneze again. Ohanese only exists in Abuja or Lagos. But ever since the Biafra Republic government has given order that from now onward, there is no going to be Ohanese. It is hereby being abolished. And today it remains a standing order and it's being obeyed. Let them come and host meeting in any part of Biafra land and see what is going to be the outcome. Ever since, have you ever heard them again going to Enugu to convene for meeting? Because they know who is in charge. A sheriff is in town. A sheriff in town is in charge. So the sole reason of sit at home is because of our leader illegal kidnap from Kenya to Nigeria, which the Southeast governor, the puppet, play a major role into. And these are the reasons why the sit at home was what it is today. And they were busy fighting sit at home, fighting sit at home. What if other things we have in store for them? Sit at home is just a civil way of approach. What if we go the other way to bring our store, to bring another way to hamper on Nigeria? What would they be saying? Only sit at home is making the shit on their knicker. You are in Europe. You are staying here doing your business. Nobody cares about you. You make your money, you send your people back home. How does sit at home affect you? Are you staying in Biafra land? You are in Lagos. You are complaining of sit at home in Biafra land. Allow us to drink Panadol. Yes, we are the people doing it. And we are willingly doing it. The youth told you we are complaining. If the people are tired, they will come out and do their market. But the people obey it and they feel they celebrate on top, which you people saw on the internet. Everybody was drinking and happy, having merriment of sitting at home. Then who the hell are these people to come and tell me my conscience and tell me what I should like and what I should dislike? Oh my God. These people are are clowns. I don't even know how to qualify them. These people are clowns. They are worse than anything. In fact, Fulani Janjaweed is better than them. That's why our leaders say that. Anytime our nation is restored, we are going to conduct DNA tests. We are going to conduct DNA tests to ascertain the originality and the certainty of being a bear. Please, let me just yield this mic and let others put a contribution to why I'm busy. Thank you very much. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Mobility. That was a wonderful submission. I feel the indignation in you. I feel the anger, and it is quite commendable. I think next on our list is going to be David and David and Nana, over to you. Please unmute yourself and let's hear from you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mazda K, Ife, and Mobility. Thank you so much for that, your wonderful submission. I don't know why people, they drink Panadol for other people's sickness. The thing they baffle me. They baffle everybody. You see our people at home. They are telling Soludo that the shops belongs to them. The money belongs to them. The business belongs to them. Then why are you forcing people to say if you don't open the shop that you use your hard-earned money to open, that you are going to lock it? What right have you to do that? This is to show you that the sit at home is seriously affecting them economically. I mean the governor's pockets. And our people are happy for what is happening. Everybody in Biafra land, I'm going to tell you, everybody in Biafra land is happy at the state that this government has been able to bring our restoration into. Just like our brothers are saying in this platform, you see, those of them who are on the other side, those of them who are supporting the political players, the political iflefus, those who have held us down for a very long time, they have a price tag. So when you see them shouting on space, when you see them saying Simon Ekpa, calling him all manner of names, saying, oh, where have you achieved? What have you achieved? Which government is supporting you? Who is supervising your self-referendum? When you hear them say all those things, know that they have a price tag and they are working for their money. And you don't blame them for working for their money. And every one of them that is speaking like that have a is eyeing one political position or the other. Either to be, carrying bag for all these political hoodlums, or to be given a position of PG in their local government, or at least be an SSG or personal assistant to any of the political players they are supporting. That is how idiotic that they are. They don't have the interest of the masses at heart. And that is why you will see them fighting for the same people that subjugated them into slavery. into slavery. These people are speaking for those who have subjugated them into slavery. When you ask them, about one Nigeria, my brother, I'll come back. I have a situation here. Thank you.
All right, David, thank you very much. Igwe Kingsley, please dive in without waste of time. Thank you. Yeah, loud and clear. I think you need to be a little bit louder.
Can you hear me well?
Yeah, better now. Thank you. Carry on.
Make sure who you are giving the mic, please. I think some of them are the one reporting our platforms. We are not hearing anything. No.
Igwe Kingsley, I can't hear you.
It dropped. Marvelous, can you hear me? If you can hear me.
Even Arenze, attack Arenze.
Can anyone hear me?
Yes, we can hear you if you are listening from here.
Yeah.
Very good.
Okay. I think the person Marvelous called Igwe Kingsley just dropped. So David Ebuka, you can just go on with your submission. Marvelous, can you hear me? I don't think Marvelous can hear me. And my both co-hosts. If you can hear me, just
Yes,
wave or something.
I can hear you.
All right. That's good. David Ebuka, let's go. Mr. David Ebuka Okafor, can you hear me? You can unmute yourself and give your submission. Nobody's unmuting. I don't know. Can David not hear me?
We can't hear. That's the problem.
David, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but I just heard you now. I haven't been hearing anyone.
I think you're being attacked on your end.
Marvelous is speaking. Can you hear Marvelous, Daki?
Yeah, I can hear Marvelous. And I can hear you, Ife.
Okay. And David Ebuka Okafor, can you hear me? Unmute yourself.
Yeah, but I can hear you, Master K. I can hear Marvelous. I can hear all of you. Why are other guys not hearing you guys?
Okay, maybe you can give the mic to another person. I will drop him and bring him back.
Yeah. David Nana said he's going to come back for a submission. So
All right, Mazi, if you're there, unmute yourself. Let's hear from you. Mazi, are you there?
Yeah, Christopher, can you hear me? Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, loud
John,
and clear.
I can hear you.
Okay, why are other people not hearing you guys?
Oh.
I don't know.
Hero, can you hear me?
We can hear
why
you.
am I the only one hearing you guys? What's happening?
let's okay. Hero can hear me.
Hero can hear.
Master K,
Hero
are
can
you there?
hear us now.
People watching,
I can hear John. I can hear Hero.
I'm the only
Hero can
one
hear me.
I'm the only one seeing the Holy Ghost. Why are other? Maybe I'm the only selected one.
Okay, Master K, I'll try to go out and come back again. Let's see how it goes.
But I can hear you. Marvelous, I can hear you.
Nkiru can hear you guys.
I think everywhere is good. Everywhere is
okay. Please,
good.
everyone, if you can hear me, give me a thumbs up.
You know what?
Marvelous, I can hear you.
Why don't you mute us
YouTube.
and unmute us again?
Can you hear them?
Okay, that is done.
YouTube and Facebook people, can you hear them? Give me a thumb up.
Okay, everyone, can you hear me now? If you can hear me, give me a thumbs up.
Okay. Somebody.
Yeah, Ugochukwu, yeah, Nkiruka. Yeah, I think everyone can hear me now.
YouTube, are you there?
Mazi John, Ife, thank you very much. Okay, I think we should continue. David Nana, are you there?
I think David is actually having something on his background. He just said it. So when it's done, he will unmute and.
All right, while we're waiting for David Nana, Ochuko just came in. Ochuko, let's hear from you. Thank you very much.
Hello, good afternoon, everyone. Am I coming out?
Good afternoon.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, thank you very much for giving me this time, and I want to appreciate everybody here and people that have been having serious issue with this network. My brother Mazda K, well done for hosting this space, and my greetings to everybody, every genuine person here. If you're a bad person here, I'm not going to greet you because I'm not send you. I want to say, you see those people that are looking for our PM and family. I want to tell you, if you are here, I want to tell you that I'm one of the PM brother. So if you want to have a banter with me, make it come face to face because nobody PM now you won't fight. You will fight me too. You understand?
We are
Because this thing, a lot of you are thinking that we are joking. You don't know we are not laughing with you guys anymore. This is the time to fight for our freedom, and this is fire for fire. Anything you bring now will give you double of it. We are not playing here. All those of you that a lot of people that are coming to spaces and saying all kind of rubbish. The time is ending very very soon because we have been watching you guys for a very long time, and we are taking records as well. When the time comes, all of you will hear from us because we've been warning you, giving you enough time for you to repent. You don't want to repent. From this time on, all of you will be saying fire for fire. I'm going to leave it here, my brother. I thank you, every one of you, for all your contributions. Let's keep it this. Anybody that can come, double nonsense.
All right, thank you very much, Mazi Ochuku. I don't see us raising our hands. Please, if you have a submission or two, please signify by raising your hand. Meanwhile, I think David Nana, if you're there, unmute. If you are not there, then we carry on. If you want to speak to us, please signify by raising up your hand. I say that once more, and I thank you everyone for being here. And please, let's stick to the topic we have at hand, the terrorism of the Nigerian army on Biafrans in Biafra land. I used to hear about the terrorism of these people in within our territory, but lately I've been getting signals and news that we don't have checkpoints as much as we used to have, and lately the Nigerian military are no longer proud of being the Nigerian military, the terrorists that they are. You know, lately we don't have them threatening us. Lately we don't have them seeing us as vulnerable people. Lately, we don't see them coming around to intimidate us. Lately, we've been able to put them on check. Whenever they do what they do, of course, what they do is terrorism. Whenever they are doing their job, they are watching their back because they know someone is coming for them. We have a government that protects us. I see my fellow Biafrans, especially those living in the homeland, no longer afraid of identifying as Biafrans. We are now more proud than we've always been in the past. Gone are the days when you say you're a Biafran, you are isolated or discriminated. You know, gone are those days. Lately, if I say I'm a Biafran and you give me a funny face, I put you in a corner. You don't get to put me in a corner. Those days, we are the ones this are. When you're talking about Biafra, they see you as a tout and they put you aside like this one is not serious with his life. But right now we have switched positions, and when you're not saying Biafra, when you're not in support of Biafra, when you're not a Biafran, when you are opposing Biafra, automatically within you, you know something is missing in your head. There's one knot that is missing in your head, and all this is possible because of the bravery of our Prime Minister and the resilience of our eternal leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. He never gave up. Despite the ill and harsh treatment he's getting from Nigeria, of course, he's still being held against his will and ours. Yeah, but our Prime Minister has made sure that they talk about Biafra
don't die down. Of course, they kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu so that we'll stop talking about Biafra and start saying release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We'll start asking for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu while they kill us like they used to. But no, our Prime Minister came up just like they say Ojukwu ran exile. Yeah, Ojukwu took the government exile. This government that is about to be redeclared has always been, right, since from 1967. This government has been, Ojukwu took it to exile, and now our Prime Minister has reactivated it and is about to redeclare Biafra right from exile. Now that government that was taken to exile is about to come back home in a very, very short time. Shorter than we think. We might be thinking, this war we carry on after declaration for years and years, it might not be up to that. Because talking about the Nigerian military, they threatened Niger, a very small country, and they could do nothing about it. And if they couldn't carry out their plans and keep to their words, their threats against Niger, who are they to talk to us? Who are they? If terrorism of rag terrorists, people who are not educated and don't understand life and who are fighting for, what they were told, they really don't understand what they are fighting for. They are not even fighting for a just cause. And if they can overrun the Nigerian military, then measuring us with the Nigerian military is like an insult to us. Do you know the men we have on ground? I tell people, look, if our prime minister today comes up and say, look, Biafrans, if you're ready to carry arm, identify. I was saying that over 7 million people will come, and people will like, the number is too much, but no. I am here, I'm ready. Each and every one of us here, we are ready. Biafrans all over. When you hear the echo of Biafra, you should know how ready we are. We're not joking. We're not joking. We don't have time to banter, to exchange words. We don't have time to start making empty threats. We're not threatening anyone. We have people who carry out these jobs, trained armed men who understand the rule of engagement, who understand the rule of law. And earlier, one of our brother on his submission said, we are enforcing sit at home. We are not enforcing sit at home, neither in any of the southern, as they put it, states or any of the southeastern states. We don't enforce it at home. The people do it willingly. And if nobody is talking about why we are sitting at home, they shouldn't ask us why we are sitting at home. They shouldn't question us for sitting at home. We are sitting at home because we want to express our displeasure in the kidnap and continuously keeping our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in prison for no just cause. We are not happy about it, and that's how we show our anger towards it. And if they are not ready to discuss about how it's going to be released, they are not ready to release him to us, they have no right to question us. Soludo coming out to tell us we need to come out, and can he come out? They can't. Even the Nigerian military, on the days of sit-at, I ask myself, on these days of sit-at-home, why don't they patrol like they used to? Why don't they come out? And they should come and dance in the market since they are mad. They should come out to the market where there is no one. They should come out and dance so that they will see their fellow mad people that will dance with them. I said it before that our prime minister, if they say they are mad, he has enough madness to dish out to them. And if they want to be civil, we are ready. If they want to talk, we are ready to talk. If they are ready for a round table discussion today, we are ready. Of course, we've invited them to our redeclaration in Finland. If they want to come, it's up to them. If they don't want to come, it's their business. We don't care. Biafra will come with or without my support, with or without your support, with or without the support of the Nigerian government, or our Biafrans who are still on the side of Nigeria. But of course, our support is needed. And on the side of Nigeria, I hear them telling us, you don't know what war is. You don't know what war is. Which Nigerian of today knows what war is? If they say we know nothing about war, do they know anything about war? How many wars have they fought since 1967? Since 1970? How many wars have they fought? They keep recruiting soldiers and flooding them all over on the streets and doing their gyration and their usual work of intimidation. They don't know what war is likewise. But we, Biafrans, We have felt what war is like. We've heard stories direct, like we are the third persons. We've heard stories, and we have been marginalized to the point that our existence within our territory have always been like living in a war front. So what more is an experience of war? What more is more provoking? What is more provoking than the treatment we are getting from Nigeria? What other war readiness do we need? What other provocation do we need for them to understand how angry we are, for them to understand how much we are ready to do whatever for our freedom? These people think we are joking, but we will teach them a little lesson. After our redeclaration, if Nigeria want peace, fine. If they don't want peace, wherever my prime minister put his leg, you will see me there. And I'm very, very sure I will see each and every one of us there. Before I continue, let me give my brother Onyenyere one. Over to you. Unmute yourself. Let's hear from you.
Good evening, everyone. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Okay. First of all, I want to greet everyone in this space. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending where you are streaming from. I'm here to contribute to our topic, which says open mic, the terrorists of the Nigeria army on Biafra in Biafra land. You see, it has been very clear. Even a child in the stomach knows that Nigeria is a terrorist state. Their army is terrorist. There is not. How will you on this earth believe that Nigeria army is not terrorist state? What do you expect to a country who pay their army 50,000 naira salary? 50,000 naira that is not up to, let's just say $20 or $30, if I may say. Nigeria is a terrorist country. That is why their president is a terrorist, a drug lord, a drug cartel, a stupid man. Tinubu that man is a very stupid. You see, I used to tell people that I have discovered most of the reason why some of Nigerians want this useless and stupid and rotten Nigeria. I have discovered some of the reason why some of them want this Nigeria, because the Nigeria protects the crime. This is their useless crime they are committing. And some of them, most of the reason why they love Nigeria is because they love as poor people are worshiping them. You see some of them in abroad, when they came back to Nigeria, you see people serving them, people washing their car. You see them gallivanting as somebody who returned from abroad. So these things are the things they want to continue gaining ground. They want people to be bowing down for them because they are in abroad. So many of these people, in fact, when I go to space and see what people are doing, especially the people that are against our struggle, it pains me a lot that people that is against our struggle is Igbo people. I have not come and hear Fulani speak against our struggle. Even Afonja self, there are very little who speak. It is this Ndubisi, sorry to call him Ndubisi, his name is not Ndubisi. Please, everybody in this space, please, you guys should stop calling this guy Ndubisi. His name is Bisi. If you don't know, that is his real name. This guy is a Yoruba guy, these are Fonja people. That is why you see this guy hosting space. Sometimes this guy stay complete 3 days to 4 days on space. No stop. What is this guy? What is his interest? You say you are fighting for Igbo unity. What are you doing on ground to maintain this Igbo unity? You are doing nothing, only on the space. The only thing I find, I can't even speak on his platform because Any day I decided to speak on his platform, that will be the day he will block me. Because I did it on this useless guy called himself Chinan Samoru. I was following him on his Twitter page. The reason I am following him was I want to see his stupidness. I read his stupidness, deceiving people. How can you tell people that you are fighting for struggle and you are doing nothing? One day that I decided to comment on his face, that is that day this guy blocked me. Because my own math is very bad. Because I don't know how to paint issue. I don't know how to pamper people. I don't know how to pamper people for peace that these people are not ready to make. You see, this BC of a guy is up to something. And I know that this guy is paid for what he's doing. And he has his like this Grandmaster and some of that, and this African. Whenever you see them, they are all together. These people are up to something. And I want to beg our people here in this platform. You see, this freedom we are fighting, it is no longer begging. No. If you go to space, you know, what these people always used to get our people is that when you go to their space, you say, our people used to insult people a lot. Our people used to. But why our people? Why are you not asking them? Are you not insulting our people as well? I want our people who are going to their space, because I am not ready to speak in their space. Some people will be seeing me in that space, but you have never seen me one day raise hand or pick mic to speak. My purpose of going there is to see their stupidness, to hear what they are saying. Sometimes when they are saying to the extent I cannot take, I just leave the group. So I don't want our people to allow these people to be getting you for the sake of you are being violent, you are insulting people. Are they not insulting people? That is the question you need to be asking them. Are they not? Why are all this name they are calling our prime minister? Is he not insult? So why are you guys going there just to be soft? Because you don't want them to believe that you are insulting people. This fighting, you see, fighting, I don't know if we know what is freedom fighting. It is fighting or not peacemaking. You go there, they tell you your people used to. Are you not insulting? Are you not insulting our president? Some of them will not say something. Some of them will be painting the word. Sometimes I get very, very mad and I get angry, to be honestly speaking. So please, we are not in the time of begging. We are not in the time of, you see, if somebody did not want you, no matter whatever you do, he will not come. But where I used to tell them, where I am waiting for them is that if you rant all these things you are ranting on social media, on this space, come on ground. Why not you guys come on ground and make all this noise? Let our BLA show you Pepe. So I want to beg our people that, as you can see, in our Igbo people say Ugoeberego Nambabu, that December 2nd is just at the corner when we declare our Biafra. So my own point is that I will ask our Prime Minister a question. Maybe that is when he will be coming to our visitation. And I want to use this opportunity to invite everyone in the platform. We are inviting our Prime Minister to Asia and Middle East tour on November 3rd. And the information we officially make the information open. But I'm just using this opportunity to invite you guys here and let you know that our Prime Minister is coming. I needed to ask our Prime Minister this question because me, that is speaking, I am ready to carry gun for Biafra. Because this life I am living is worthless. How can I be running around, running to a country that is not even up to my state, Imo State? My country is this country I am is not even up to the in the richness up to my country. So why are we running around because of these bad people? So I want to encourage everyone that this time is not time of begging. If you are going to NDBC group platform, give it to him as it is. And the only thing I can do is when you are giving it, I will be giving you thumbs up, because I cannot come there and speak, because I know myself. I will break table there. I know how I speak. I will scatter NDBC and I will break the table. So that is my submission, and I want to let us know that our freedom is sacrosanct. Nothing is going to stop our freedom. I want to carry gun to defend my country, my land. And that is, you know, why I don't want to say this is because, you see, in this freedom fighting, in what we are doing, everybody is a suspect. And our Prime Minister knows that. So my rule, what I do is that I don't like to forward myself. I like to follow things and let that person, let me not do as if I am up to something. But you see, for Biafra, Biafra is my life. And if I don't get Biafra, I am ready to destroy all these zoo people in order for we to get our freedom. I'm ready. I am, me personally, as I am speaking, I am ready. So whenever the call comes that Biafran should come, I am ready. I don't know how to shoot gun. I have never shoot gun in my life, but I know with my level and how capable I am, only one day is enough for me to learn how to carry a gun. And I will do wonders, I am telling you. I am going to do wonders. So I appreciate everyone in this space. And it is obvious, and it is everybody understands that Nigeria is a terrorist state. Terrorist state. Look at their vice president. Who is their vice president? Shetima. Shetima, everybody have seen eating with Boko Haram. Why is it that Nigeria cannot fight Boko Haram? Why is it that Nigeria is not fighting all these 7 terrorists in the northern states? What are they doing in our land exactly? People refuse to know. People refuse to ask. You know, one problem these people have is that they believe if they speak against Nigeria, Nigeria will come after them. That is what BC. Go to BC platform now. If you can never see them condemn what Nigeria Army is doing, because they are afraid. They don't want Nigeria to come after them. But they see our Prime Minister is the only person they can talk to anyhow, because and most of them are saying that we are violent. And you have been talking anyhow, nobody have come after you. You have been saying all manner of things, nobody has come after you and do you anything. Why are you saying that we are violent? That is my question to them. This BC is not is a Afonja people. I am saying it, and I am saying it clear that guy is not an Igbo guy. I've tried to examine that guy. One day somebody speak Igbo for him. He couldn't understand the meaning of that Igbo. That is when I started knowing that this guy is not from our side. Some of these Yorubas that hear Igbo. I'm telling you the gospel. So I appreciate everyone. I greet everyone. I yield my mic here. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, my brother. I wouldn't blame anyone for, I mean, among those Nigerians who are always, you know, in the job of criticism, always criticizing Biafra government and our prime minister and all that. You see, now their selling point, though, this is what they are being paid for. And if you say they stay online for an hour plus or a day or 3 or 2, this is what they are being paid for. A fraudulent pastor who knows his ways are not genuine would not want anyone. If you've been in a church where the pastor is always talking about offering and he knows that offering is for his pocket, if any pastor, any junior pastor should rise up and want to speak against him, he will condemn that person immediately. If you're in the military and the military is into terrorism, and through this terrorism they are funding you, sometimes you even carry out this act yourself, you wouldn't want to speak against them. If you're a traditional ruler and somehow you are involved with some of the embezzlement and the fraud in Nigeria, You would never want to. This is how you pay your children's school fee. This is how you pay your house rent. This is how you pay all your bills. This is how you secure wealth for your future. You don't blame them. They are doing their job. Likewise, our Nigerian Eastern governors. This is their selling point. They don't dare go against their employer. When you are employed to a place, if you don't like the system of the place, if you don't like the activities of your employer, if you don't like your job role, you resign. But if you resign, how do you feed yourself? This is how they make their money. So we don't blame them for coming after us or speaking against them. It's their job. What is important is that whatever they do don't affect us, whether we go to their space or we don't. As long as it doesn't change who we are, it doesn't stop us from doing what we are doing, it doesn't shift a stone in the Biafra liberation, it doesn't change our decision, it doesn't change who our prime minister is. If they want to backlash and blackmail or say whatever they want to say against our prime minister, it doesn't stop Biafra from coming. 2nd of December it has already gone worldwide. The whole world know about this event. It is everywhere. This event cannot be shifted. It can't be cancelled because of anyone. It's whatever they do is their business. All I can say is they do, whatever effort they put into whatever they do, they are fighting a lost battle, because Nigeria has failed military wise. They have failed through their government can't do anything about it. They don't even have international, support against Biafra. Tell me which country have come out boldly and say we are against Biafra? If people are against you, they will come and say, Nigeria, we support you because Nigeria is going through hard time. And if Nigeria has any friend at this time, it is now that we should know who Nigeria's friend is. Of course, we can say Finland is our friend. The people of Finland, we can say they are our friends because they have shown their support. And on several occasions, you see people from Israel saying we are with Biafra. And recently, you hear people from America. I'm talking about shakers, people that that are into decision making, even in the United States, that say, we are with Biafra. Who is with Nigeria? I don't think Nigeria is capable of going to war with us. That is why they are involved with all these things they do. They are trying to alternate. They are trying to avoid war. I said it before. They threatened Niger Republic, a very small country that Nigeria was like a mother to them. And Niger insisted. And Nigeria threatened with their ECOWAS and all that. At the end of the day, how did it play out? Nigeria has failed. All these things you see they do, it doesn't affect us. Let's go not to the next speaker. University, I think you're next. And after you, Mazi, you've spoken before. Okay, after university, Mazi, come up. University, unmute yourself. Let's hear from you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Marvelous Mazi Dake. May God bless you for what you're doing. Mazi Ife Maba, Ochiko Onyovo, Mobility John. John, thank you so much for what you've been doing, the submission you made on the other space. It was very, very encouraging. I want to say something to what Onyi has said, because we don't have enough reason to claim that these people are Igbos. I go to those spaces. As far this so-called NDBC is still only faced online, he is not an Igbo person. Anybody who speaks against the future of Igbo people is not an Igbo person, or is the enemy of Ndibo. Even if it doesn't matter if he's organizing Igbo Unite. You cannot be organizing Igbo Unite and you are fighting against the future of Igbo people. Because what the Biafran freedom fighters are fighting is for the future of Ndibo and the future of every Biafran. If you think that you are the best divisor that the world have ever had. You will do that thing that you are doing there, and you will fail. Because Biafran freedom fighters will fight you. We will fight anything that we fight against Biafra. This is the future of Igbo people. I have told them, even those ones that are especially from my own home, I have always told them that the unity of Igbo unity means Biafra. Everything will end up with Biafra. So why are you splitting these resources? You are splitting resources and wasting ideas that could have been beneficial. If you are really an Igbo person, you would have taken time to listen to Biafran fighters. Because the Biafran freedom fighters will educate you about survival, about freedom, about salvation and liberation, which is the first thing that Igbo land and every Biafran need at this moment. Nigeria have collapsed. If any house collapsed, what the family do?
Oh boy, sir. Continue down.
Carry on, University.
University, you can continue.
Acknowledge. If a house collapsed, what the family do is to put the house in order and rebuild the house, remove all the old materials. Even that gives that house an opportunity to reshaping it better and stronger. You remove the old materials that have gotten elastic limit and put new materials, standard materials that are able to, withstand the gravity and the force fields and everything, and provide life support for the family. Then if a member of that family begin to say that there's no point using new materials to build, using standard materials to build this house, we must remain in that house so that when rain comes, it beats us, sun comes, the wind comes, everything will just be suffering in that broken house. Let us stay there. We are better off in this old house. And everyone is suffering. By the time this person brings this argument, the family will be in chaos. The family will never ever move forward because it does not have a better roof over its head. This is a very simple logic that every stupid person will understand. I don't know what the kind of human being that give birth to BC or NDBC. I don't know the kind of family that produce such a non-entity. Sometimes they think that maybe speaking this English give them this kind of, they feel powerful. How can you feel powerful in stupidity? How can you feel powerful in idiocy? That the society wants to come together to create to chart a better path that will be condoned, that will be conducive, that will be progressive, that will create an atmosphere of success and productivity, so that we can stand like a country. We will have the society run the government. Your child, your family, my family, we will be the government. The freedom fighters are removing the power from these very aggressive, violent people from their hands and give it back to the family. You be a decision maker. If you want your society to cripple, you want your people to suffer, now the ball is in your court. You have a state. Run your state, you run your people to nonsense, it is your business. Then you would not have anybody to blame for it. You will see, let us see if there is anybody who wants to run away from home. Because you are busy joining one group or the other, thinking, people putting resources together, people forming business, doing several things. So let us build this place. It is our home. It is not like maybe Europe is going to give you all those their big buildings or their total buildings and say, come and stay. Even if they give you asylum, one day they will ask you to go. One day you will get old, you want to go back home. In short, it is even a trauma. When you leave home, you will be missing home. And then you start having to struggle when you will ever get home, if at all you will. Especially when you are in a situation where you are forced to leave, or you left because of economic strangulation. Once there is economic strangulation, where people have the idea that their future is in overseas, they have to travel away from home, they have to leave their land, abandon their family, abandon wives, abandon innocent children, and you never knew when to come back home. I mean, we can bring up these facts one at a time if we have the time. But who produced somebody like Ndubisi? Why can you not think straight? Even if everybody said, now let there be Nigeria, it is not going to get good. There is trouble in Nigeria, whether you like it or not, and you need to fight that thing off. There is a darkness that everybody is feeling. That darkness is feeling the error, is feeling it, and the attributes are very glaring. The politicians are corrupt. This is a fact. Things are very hard because the country does not produce anything. And most of the materials or the machines that you use to do things, they come from overseas. So it's going to cost you money. Why don't you replicate one? Why don't you compensate? If you don't have a job, I don't have a job, then the country is not running. This is a fact. This is logical. If you don't have a job, I don't have a job, and we are a member of a country, and if more than half of the population of a country does not have a job, then it is not working, it's not running, it's broken. This is true. Because if it's the aspect of government alone, there are local government, there are community leaders, heads, these are jobs. What are those people doing? You see, these people are very wise, they are very clever in corruption and in wasting precious time. They want power. Anybody that is power tussle can never be productive, because the power, the position you want to take, it is not for power, it is not for influence, it is a task. If I'm coming out, I said I want to be the chief of engineer of so and so community or so and so state, it's because I already have my plans laid out. I have my chart, I have everything tabulated, I have all the diagram, I have all the formulas, all the steps. I have done my job, my mathematics, and then I can come out and say, Ndi Biafra, I want to be your chief engineer. And I'm not going to say this, speak English, the words without token, without fortitude, without substance. These people talk only. If somebody is telling you he wants to be the chief scientist or the chief engineer or the community leader of this place, he's giving you the broadsheet, the spreadsheet, the diagram, the table, everything is there. He's showing you, especially now that everything has gone digital. He's showing you on a projector how he's going to achieve it, the teams that will be established, the departments, how it will be instituted. Is giving you everything laid out. And that is going to give thousands, hundreds of thousands of people a purpose, a job, an idea. People will begin to bring out the idea in this thing. And you see, everybody go to work. That is why in a civilized environment, even the cleaner sometimes can be seen as more important than the doctor. The doctor can be seen as a hero because he saved lives. And these are everything. We need to leave Nigeria with easy. Anybody who is a born bastard, your father is a Fulani and your mother is a Biafran, and you want to come and try to derange people, you are inconsequential. You are an individual. Whatever you are producing is insufficient. And we understand those who fight against the light. The light needs to have enough weapon. That is why we are begging Biafrans to continue support our government with your substance, with your money, with your resources. Support the Biafran liberation with your resources, and you will never ever regret it. It is a privilege. It is an opportunity. Why those people like Kindubisi are repenting to join the liberation and the restoration to work for Biafra, we have to do our best to continue to encourage our family members, to continue to be a source of courage and strength to our fellow freedom fighters, because we need each other like never before. The terrorism of the Nigerian army is something that we cannot overlook. We must kill them as they come to kill the light. We have to kill them in defense of the light. Tell Ndubisi and all these people that Biafra is a country and he needs a tactical defense. He needs a force. He needs everything that is required. And we trust our government that they will make all required specifics available. Thank you very much, Marvelous. Marvelous, I've been planning to call you. I will call you. The last time I was not having time and I could not make it to the meeting.
Oh, university, I remember you now. One name, I've been expecting your call, but that's by the way, this is a public space. Thank you very much for your submission. That was a lovely one. When you're the one. Thank you very much, University. Without a waste of time, Mazi, you've spoken before. Sorry, I know it's your turn now, but please can we listen to Nonso, and after then it will be you. Thank you very much. Nonso, unmute yourself. Let's hear from you. You say what? Oh, you haven't? Okay, Mazi, Mazi, without waste of time, let's hear from you. All right, but you're not coming out very loud. I'm on Bluetooth. Okay, just try to come out a little bit louder.
Let him I will go. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much.
One more.
No.
Diego. You know, Mazima Verdalo. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Bless you, man.
Investi, check what I just put on the government page in the Niger data.
Young Mama, I am just for. Yes, sir. Yeah, no.
Sorry about that. I muted everyone. This is a public space. If you want to greet your brother, go behind the stage. Thank you very much. I hope you forgive me.
All right. All protocols observed. Thank you very much, for observing that. I really appreciate you. It's a privilege to have you on the mic with us. For a very long time, we've been looking up for a day like this, where we Biafrans will be united, and speaking in one voice and in one accord. So as it stands now, I just came up here because I heard everything that we all have been discussing. Like, due to this kind of misbreed, that we identified characters that we have, well, maybe we might have encountered somehow, maybe especially behind the scene, like on the space. I want to address one criminal that calls himself Chief. In the issue of like when he was talking about investment. So, because he had the floor and he had all the time to rant. So definitely that was what he was doing. And, there's one thing our leader, Mazen Abikano, always used to tell us. And now everything is not playing and we all can see it in reality. In the sense that he said that it's not by speaking grammar. They have so many educated idiots, so many educated morons that lacks the ability of thinking. So, when I begin to see these kind of characters, I now see the reason why our leader, Mazen Abikano, was very, very, very right. And he was really absolutely correct. You see them ranting, they speak all manner of grammar, they speak and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. He was talking about investment. Ask him, this criminal, in the whole zoo as a whole, which place is liable or reliable for any reasonable human being on this earth to invest in that zoo? Has he even asked questions? Is it those criminals? Is there any successful businessman or woman that you can come up now and tell me that is in that zoo? Everybody is striving. There is no successful business, there is no successful investment in that zoo as a whole, because you have recruited Boko Haram, recruited terrorists into your army. They are all over the places. They are the one in charge in the customs. They are the one in charge, everything. In any business you want to do, they are the one that's going to decide. And these criminals and these terrorists have no idea of anything called business. So you have already heard our brothers, debunking the fact that, you were trying to say, keep quiet. If you think that you know it, come up here and we will give you the time. But, there's no need to argue with or to have any debate with an empty skull or an empty brain like you. Because you wouldn't allow others to speak. Because you are a fool, criminal, terrorist like you. You think that speaking Igbo will make you to become... Do you think that it is only Igbo that is Biafra? I'm a Biafran. I speak Igbo. I speak other dialects apart from Igbo, as a Biafran. Then if you come up here and start speaking those jargons, and you think that we credit you as one of us, no, you are a terrorist. So and from now onward, I'm going to sound this as a warning to you, as a personal warning to you, this terrorist criminal called Chief. The any day that you will open your stupid and that your stinking mouth, because you have already bet and said that you are waiting for 2nd of December. 2nd of December is here. And 2nd of December will come. Where will you be? I hope to see you in Finland. If you can. I will yield my mic here. Thank you very much, my brother.
All right, thank you very much, my brother. And also, I feel your anger, and I'm happy when I hear Biafrans spilling out their indignation, because that's why I don't condemn anyone who joins their space. Because when you join their space, there's nothing you gain there rather than get more angry. And I love that anger. So if you want to go, keep going. As long as you know who you are. And at this point, there's nothing they can say that will change your mindset about the Biafra liberation. There's nothing they will say that will make you unknow what you know already. It's just about them. And another way to counter criticism is by knowing what you are being criticized about. So when you go there and listen to them, you get angry, you get some information as well. But the way we're talking about this in the BC guy, I feel like we're giving him so much credit. We should just ignore him on this space. Let's stick to the topic we have at hand.
That's why
there used to be 100% terrorism of the Nigerian military in Biafra land. I'll say the Nigerian army. Today, I think it has reduced. If you have a different opinion, or you think you want to support the idea, you think it has reduced as it is being said, let's hear from you. Next is going to be Mazi. Mazi, over to you. Unmute yourself. Let's hear from you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for having me. Marvelous. Thank you, the host, this second host, Ife. Thank you, my honorable ministers, my beautiful ladies and comrades, friends of Biafra. Thank you for keeping the ball rolling. Thank you for being consistency personified. That's who we advised to be by our supreme leader, Mazen Kanu. And we are doing just that without apology to any moron. My name is Kashuku, aka Encode Number. Actually, what I wanted to touch, last speaker said, but I will still touch it to put more light to that. I'll be saying this from onset. Not everybody who speaks Igbo is Igbo. We are getting this wrong. We are elevating them. We are giving them what they are not. Look at how I judge this. If you are against us, well, if you like, speak in parable with my dialect. The rest like me, na my native Fatai. And you are against what we're doing. Having seen what we have gone through in that contraction undeservedly, you are not Igbo. You are not Biafra. Go to the north now, you see my Igbo blooded Igbo people speaks Hausa fluently. They dress like Hausa. If they did not tell you they are Igbo, you can never know they are Igbo. I speak Yoruba fluently. There's nothing you speak Yoruba I cannot hear. There's nothing I cannot read in Yoruba. I speak the one they call Ekaile, Elaje, precisely Igbo Koda local government, Elaje local government, and Lokitoko local government, Odibo local government. I speak their dialects fluently. So language is not a yardstick. That you speak my open space, call yourself Igbo, call yourself Ndobisi, call yourself Ndobodo, Ndobodis, whatever you call yourself, does not make you an Igbo. Every of us have foundation. The land know
their own. And when the time comes, the shafts will be separated from the way. Okay? So we should not giving them that this thing, that the person be able to speak Igbo. And again, somebody who said, was it that brother who was saying, talking about the Shia issue? He said they have not seen any food and common space. That is their modus operandi. That is their modus. Use them to conquer. They bring those people, those infiltrated blood, those whom bastards, product of reps that claim to be Igbo or whatever they call themselves. They put them. You can't see what a Fulani man want to say. Left-handedly cannot be learned at old age. So you can't expect them. Their modus from onset is use them to conquer them. So most of the people you see, some of them are the Igbos they have indoctrinated into swearing allegiance to the caliphate, the like of P2B, whom I don't even know his father. Nobody ever claim he know his father. Okay, and the kind of that of hope was of them Asari Doku, but them Chinas and Wohu and others. Some of them are fully born in our land. I used to say this. Let us go to memory lane. Some of you who had a primary school in Biafra land. In those days, there are some people they say they are full and was born in the north. They kill their father. You see the woman and the child. They come in primary school. From that primary school, maybe in one village in Imo, when he was growing, they would relocate to another place in Enugu, and he bearing Igbo name. From there, he speaks Igbo. That Fulani dialect can never appear in his mouth. You will have your pure dialect intonation. You have everything, and he grow up bearing Igbo name. How would you know he's not a Fulani? That is why DNA test is very, very important and must be carried out. If not for all, anybody who want to occupy any post in Biafra land, any position must be tested. DNA will be tested to know the blood of those who are. Because when you are a typical Biafran person, a typical Igbo person, I know, even if I don't know all, I know 70% of what a typical Igbo man can do on a clear eye. So we have infiltrated. I'm telling you, the much infiltration happening is in Yoruba land. Because I know what I saw in a place called Sabo where they used to buy kola nuts. How they are dealing with those women. They have infiltrated them so much. That's why I see all these Afonjas speaking. Lagosian, my foot. Lagosian, yet you are still standing on our way. Don't want to have your Lagos. We're going to crush you to dust. Not only you, and we're going to crush your children if you don't take time. What we are fighting for is us. 1,000,000,000%. We have nothing in common with you. We don't have ancestral root with you. We don't have any land commoner with you. Say because we are dragging, maybe we are trying to. No, it's us. You have nothing in our land. You don't have any rights whatsoever to drag it with us. And for you to dare to be killing our people because of what is ours, you will not be forgiven. When you talk about death, you are afraid of death more than us. You know, one thing about us is this: we don't pick fights easily because we love life, mando. But when we decide, we have considered the pros and cons, and whatever comes out, we take it. Now we have decided, bring it on, or you stand up, you get out of our way. So this is message to those of you, the paid agents, those Fulani contracted, those Fulani bloods. And we shouldn't forget what happened in Ahaba massacre. Those product of reps, they are 50-something years old today. They have children. They know whom they are. Those who predated them follow them up. They know their children. They are the people you see in any, let me tell you, the real Biafran, the real Igbos in high rank, police, army, or that some of them has been retired. Forcefully, some have been killed. Do you know how many they killed during COVID-19? The ones you see now are those infiltrated bloods, those product of reps. They are the one representing you in government, in all these things, that they are the one you see. Use them to conquer them. Use them to conquer them. It has been their modus from onset. My name is Wekachukwu, AKN code number.
Thank you very much, Mazi. That was very brief and quite informing. Thank you very much. Please, if you have spoken, help us step down so we can bring some other people up. Next is going to be Biafra Extant. Please unmute yourself and let's hear from you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mazi Marvelous, and the host, Mazdaki.
I'm sorry. Hi, did you guys see me?
Oh, fun girl. Yeah, we see you. Biafra Extant has started already, although they said ladies first. So Biafra Extant, if you understand, can we let the ladies speak? Thank you.
All right, no problem. Thank you.
Hi, thank you. Sorry, I just thought I came before you, but so thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. I don't usually like to jump the line, so but thank you guys. I appreciate you. I greet everyone, all the honorables in the house, and all the hosts, Mazda K, Ife, and Marvelous. Thank you guys so much for all you do. And thank you for this opportunity to speak. I just wanted to put my 2 cents to this topic. And just to give example of what just happened for me today. As many of you may know, I'm in the States. I'm in North Carolina specifically. And can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. I'm sorry, before you continue, what state are you from in Biafra?
Oh, okay. I'm from Olu
Olu
State.
State. Oh, thank you very much. Carry on.
All right, thank you. Okay. So specifically, I'm in the States and I'm in North Carolina. And you guys know that November is many may know that November is United States election day. But before you get into that, the main election day, which is the last day to vote, is literally the last day to vote. Many states has many ways to allow you to vote. This is relating to this topic of why we want Biafra. I just voted. Many states start very early, giving you the convenience to vote, giving you so many ways to vote. And I just went. They're actually thanking me for voting. Thank you for coming. Thank you for. They are happy that I'm there to exercise my civic duty as an American. You know, that's contrary to the zoo that we are talking about. If I was going now, they wouldn't even give me this opportunity because I have the time today. It's not just the one day. If they give you the opportunity to even try to, they get ready to die. Blood, the terrorism we're talking about. Either you can step out and be killed, or just stay inside your house and let them do their thing. If they want to vote, doesn't matter. It doesn't concern you. If they vote, if they don't, it doesn't concern you. But that's the contrast, the difference of an organized nation, an organized country, a country that know that we the people are making decisions. You as my president, you as my governor, you are working for me. Right now, some of these senators are fighting to be in the Congress. That's how it ought to be. If you don't vote for them, they're not going to be there. They're not going to return there. So this is what we are talking about. This is what Biafra is going to give to our people. No matter who you are, no matter the status, no matter anything that you have, even the hand. Do you know that they even have a place? There has a curbside that was put out there for people who are classified as handicapped to go and vote. Do you see what I'm saying? Everybody has a right to exercise their right as citizens of what they want or who they want to represent them. But we don't find that in the zoo. Do you see what I'm saying? Our government, Biafran Republic government in exile, has given us that thing to be proud of. You know, as I walked out of the voting booth, I was like, everybody's like, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I was like, thank you too, thank you too. We are just like, everybody's just grateful for just this day, this opportunity, you know? Thank you for serving. They said, thank you for coming and putting your right. You know what I'm saying? But you don't see that in the zoo. Rather, you will be killed for trying to vote, to exercise your right as a citizen, or you'll be bullied. Nobody told me anything. Nobody said you vote this way, or I'll kill you, or vote this. No. What they did, some of them did, was to hand you out some list of who they support. If they are Republican, if they're Democrat, they give you. If you want a takeover, they say, "Can I give it to you?" You see how a civilized society is. They asked me first, "Can I give it to you?" Because I'm going in there, I already made up my mind who I want. Maybe there may be something they feel like they just give you a list, you know. So what am I saying? In a nutshell, I'm almost done, is that this is what we are fighting for. Our Biafran Republic government has given us that opportunity. We voted from our home. Many people actually vote from their home here in America. Absentee ballots, people who are in military, who are overseas, who are not around to be able, they're serving, and maybe people who are ambassador in outside the states, or who they're working for their government, but outside the country, they have the ability to vote. Everybody can exercise, even kids, their parents that are citizens, but they were born maybe because of a service that they're outside. They have the right to vote wherever you are, as long as you're an American citizen and you're of age. Exercise your right. And that is our government is giving it to us. We are voted from home. We are voted everywhere. Anybody. We stood in the ballot line. Nobody got killed, did it? Every people were happy for the very first time. Many Biafrans that have never voted for years because they are afraid of their lives have voted. I'm proud of it. That is what we are bringing. A civilization. What just happened to me this morning? I used to do this before, just not really thinking about it. But because our movement now has gone to a different level, it got me thinking in so many ways. This is what we're looking for. This is why we are in this. And let's not get distracted by all these people, the so-called BC and their cohorts and whoever they are. Let's not get distracted. Let's stay focused. I see the prize, and that's what I am looking at my prize. Keep your eyes on it, guys. Don't get distracted. Remember to go to IPOBINUSA.org/donate. We need this. Our men need this to be able to do the needful. So I thank you guys for this opportunity. I yield for now. Thanks.
All right, thank you very much, Biafra. Thanks for that submission. And about the donation, you said IPOB.USA. Is that correct?
IPOBINUSA.org/donate.
Okay, I'm not in USA, but I hope it's linked to the Biafra Republic government in exile.
It
Okay.
is. You don't know the main website?
Yeah, I do. I know. Just the way you said IPOB dot, I'm like, okay, IPOB, but it's okay. Yeah, as long as you
IPOBINUSA.org.
know what you're doing, that's okay. All right. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Thank
All
you.
right. Thanks.
All right. Mazi Biafra extant, thanks for being a gentleman. We all are gentlemen, and of course in Biafra we are all civil, very responsible people. Thanks for giving the lady an opportunity. Over to you, Biafra extant.
Thank you so much, Mazi Marvelous, and Mazi Mazdaki, and all the Biafrans that are here. And also thank for my wonderful sister, Funke. I am from Olu State. Everybody knows that Olu State was created from old Imo State into three states: Olu State, Owerri State, and Okigwe State. So I thank every one of you that are here today. And what I really want to say is that we all knows how everything is going. I have listened to a lot of people, and I have went through some spaces, and what I really understand is that some people are not paying attention of what is going on. This is the sacrifice of Mazi Nandekalo and Mazi Simon Eba, our PM. The time they took
Sorry about that, break. Carry on, my brother. Carry on, my brother David.
Sorry, Biafra instant. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I just heard you saying you are from Olu State, right?
Yes, I'm from Olu State.
Are you in our
Olu
Telegram group? Olu State Telegram group?
I'm not, sir.
What are you doing? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
I really need the link.
You have to join your state Telegrams group to help the state grow, my bro. Sorry, I have to say that. That's why I came up. Thank you. And if you are here, you are in Olu State, you have not joined the Telegram group of your state. Oh my goodness me, you are missing a lot. Thank you so much. Please, my brother, try and join us. Very important. Thank you.
Thank you so much, our honorable minister. Thank
All right,
you.
please.
And I would really like
Please,
to join.
everyone, if you are from Olu State, try to join your state Telegram group. Nkiruka, I saw you making a signal. Are you also from Olu? It seems like these Olu people are plenty here. Maybe we should go and join your Telegram group and leave us alone. Biafra extant, please
we will.
Carry on.
All right, thank you so much. What I really want to say is that we should focus on what we are doing. We should not allow anybody to distract us. We have come a long way. No matter what the enemy does, Biafran Redeclaration 2024 is sacrosanct. There is nothing anybody can do about it. Forget about all those ranting online. These are the people that are not following up. They are wondering how we came up to this kind of level. We just carry them unaware. So we should not be distracted. Our focus should be on Biafra, nothing more and nothing less. There is nothing enemy can do. I have gone to this, what is this guy, Olabisi space, and I've seen a lot of things they are saying there. None of them is making any sense. These are the people that are disappointed by the Obi, whatever. They are just channeling their anger to the Biafran people, saying all manner of things. So those things, we should not focus on that. Our main focus is Biafra. There is nothing that we do. There is nothing enemy. Even Nigeria military, they are feeling the heat. They know what is about to befall them. That is why they are doing all the things they are doing, sponsoring a lot of people to come and discourage some people not to believe what we are doing. But we are focused. You know, this guy that is hosting space up and down, trying to convince people not to believe what we are doing. This guy is not an Igbo person, because you cannot host a space, say that you are uniting Igbo, and tell people not to talk about Biafra. You cannot talk about Igbo without talking about Biafra or IPOP, indigenous people of Biafra. No. If you want to talk about Biafra, you say no, 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 no. So this shows that he is not an Igbo person. So we should not be listening to all those people. Our main focus is Biafra. And the way I'm seeing it, these people will release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu before December, because Oku will be over, you know. So this is what I really want to say. I yield my mic for now. Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity. Thank
All
you all.
right, thank you very much, my brother. And about what you said last, I've been thinking about it, because one of the nights I was like, what if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is present on the 2nd of December at Finland, present at the convention? But that matter will cause fight, so I'll just keep it to myself. I keep it to myself. Whoever brings it first, let it go. Thank you very much, my brother, for that wonderful submission. Next is gonna be Awinaman. Awinaman is our brother from he is our brother, I think, from Ghana also, but he is one of us. And next will be Nkiruka, if you're there, if you want to speak with
Yeah,
us.
sorry, my brother. You see, one of these reasons why you see their origin, because they know the release of Mazim. If you listen to some of these spaces where they do yap all this nonsense, they do yap. You will see them equating. They would like to compare Simon, but they say, "Oh, we even prefer the Mazim Nnamdi Kanu's approach. The way he's fighting his freedom. He doesn't do this. He doesn't do that. You see." But I could remember when Mazim Nnamdi Kanu was not kidnapped. These are the same people who were criticizing him, calling him all sorts of names, calling him terrorist, telling him for trying to boycott the election. They will tell him all manner of things. They say he's trying to destabilize Igbo land, this and that. They said it on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and today they are now repeating the same. These people are really brainless. Sure,
The truth is that both Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa, there's no difference. Their ideologies are the same. Biafra is the aim. It doesn't matter the method or formula or their approach or their kind of person or their character. People differ from each other, but the goal is Biafra. So if they are keeping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which we don't want, we're still going for Biafra. If they are releasing him, I don't think Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come out and say, okay, my people, let's give up. No. If he wanted us to give up, he would have given up long time ago over there where they are keeping him. Or if anybody thinks Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa are different, that person is on his own. But we wouldn't want to go into that. If they want to release him, fine, they should release him. We want them to release him. Next is going to be Awinaman. Awinaman, my brother, soldier man, very brave soldier. Please talk to us. And please, in Kiruka, I need you to be warming up. Thank you very much. Awinaman, over to you.
Let my Nemoch and Kiruka go. Then after her,
you are
then I'll
just
go.
like me. We respect the ladies. Thank you very much. All right, Kiruka, mute yourself.
Yes, sir.
Let's hear from you. Thank you very much.
Hey, I win. Thank you so much. That time I was in the other side. I normally listen to you. I used to enjoy when I was an obedient. I used to enjoy your submission so much. And now I have come to this side that I'm supposed to be all along. Biafra side. That time when you were talking to this foolish obedience, they know they hear what. Me self, I've been there that side self, but I say this thing self, may we just try. But we don't try now. You don't see them. They enter Edo State too as well. That is Can you imagine that? That Edo State election. Edo State, that boy that never campaigned for one day. Tinubu just carry that thing, give that boy. When will that zoo be okay? When will that zoo be okay? It will never be okay, my dear. So the best thing is everybody tell yourself truth. Zoo will never be okay. It will never be okay. So come to this side. So I pick up my, because I saw poll that somebody is conducting poll on the timeline, and you can see that Biafra is already 100 and Nigeria is 0. Sorry, Nigeria is 13%, and Biafra is always going to. If you are talking to these people, I think all these stupid this other BC and African aside, and Iberibe chief watching ML. If you are talking to them, then go to Nigeria. Let them conduct that poll every day. You will see that Biafra will be 100, Nigeria 0. Everybody knows the truth. Conduct that poll 100 1,000,000 times. Biafra will win. So I'm telling you people, this thing, we will see the head. We will see the head. So please, the tight. 2nd December. Oh, everybody's waiting. Everybody's waiting. 2nd December, let it come. Let it come. That is when the actual battle will start. That is what I'm telling everybody. So, yes, so if fighting for freedom, it's not joke. Fighting for freedom. Nigeria that was amalgamated that this thing for past 100 years, and you want to get out. It's not going to be easy now. So it's not going to be easy. We are going to see the head. I have my mic.
All right, thank you.
Can I go now?
Yeah, carry on, my brother. Sorry, my network.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. And good afternoon to all of you from my little beautiful city, Bologatanga in Upper East region of Ghana. I salute everybody that is here, the honorable members, the speakers, those in the listening session, those that are commenting, and every Biafran around the world that is listening, and those that love freedom, those who support freedom. I salute every one of you. I greet my Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, his honorable members, kitchen cabinet members, his media warriors, great sons and daughters of Biafra land. I salute Mazen Nnamdi Kanu wherever he is. I always pray that our Chukwu Okike Abiyama, Ewurade Nyankopon, will strengthen him both physically and spiritually to stand strong, that he has warriors behind him that are not relenting, just like those that surrounded him before he was kidnapped in Kenya. May God bless all of you. May God bless the Finland and the Finnish people for what they are doing for the Biafran people. That shows that they love freedom and they love human rights. And God will never abandon freedom. And our lobbyists that has taken it upon themselves, irrespective of how small our money is, we are not money baggers. We don't have nothing to give to them, but I believe that God Almighty will give them the courage to continue no matter how small we provide for them. I would like to go straight to the topic. The terrorism of the Nigerian army on Biafrans in Biafra land. I will tell you all today that I was a member of that military for 18 years. We had United Nations peacekeeping operation in Yugoslavia, which I participated. We did not kill innocent people in Yugoslavia, former Yugoslavian Republic. We also did the same thing in EKOM in Liberia and Sierra Leone. We did not kill innocent people, men and women. We did not burn houses of these people. we only engage those combatants that wanted us dead as well. But the reason why God, and we were successful. If you look at these countries today, at least they are managing their peace, thanks to ECOMOG, which this same terrorist Nigerian government spearheaded. I am surprised why the same country that did all these things in foreign land will come to their own land and exact this kind of terrorism, killings on innocent civilians that are not combatants. And the world is looking at them. When a professional army engages non-combatant people, non-combatants, it amounts to war crime. It amounts to war crime. In line with the Geneva Convention, you cannot kill innocent people, unarmed civilians, men and women. You can't kill them. You can't destroy their means of livelihood. And that is what Nigeria is doing. And that is the reason why God is going to deal with Nigeria mercilessly, just like he is doing right now. That country is going to fall. Anybody that supports such entity, you are my enemy. And you will also be the enemy of those that speaks like me. I am here to tell all Biafrans wherever you are. They can do all manner of show of force to you. Yes, people will die. There is always a collateral damage in every war. We are at war with the Nigerian government. We are at war with them. And the world doesn't want to speak out. But we are going to make them speak out. So anybody that is standing against you, consider that person your enemy. No matter how or wherever the person comes from, whether he is from the Biafran extraction, that person is your enemy. That person that is validating the entity that is killing our people, unarmed people, burning their houses, churches, and markets is your enemy. If you support them, you are my enemy. And I will do everything within my powers, the little one God has, given me, to make sure that I contribute to the restoration of my mother's ancestral land. That land must be protected. The people in it must be protected. And we are doing what we're supposed to do. And the rest of it all, Chukwu Okike Abịama will grant it us. Biafra is sacrosanct to me. Biafra is something that I cannot sleep on. I will always wake on Biafra. I will sleep on Biafra. I will marry Biafra. I will eat it like the way I am eating it today. Therefore, if you are a full-blooded Biafran and you are not doing more than what I am doing, then you are a saboteur. You are sabotaging the activities of the Biafran people. And I'm here to tell every one of you, be strong. Be strong. My mother's people said in one of the adage, Okueche girigiri, oye yara yara. This is the last kick of a dying horse. That is what Nigeria is applying. They have nothing against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Their court of appeal, second highest in the land, has exonerated Mazen Nnamdi Kanu because of shame. Shame. They don't want to release him because they know what he is going to do when he is released. But no matter what, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is that big bone that Nigeria has swallowed. It is right there stuck in their throat. And they will never vomit it and they will never swallow it. Thank you so much. And may Chukwu Okike Abịama bless all of you. I'm looking forward to December 2nd, when the Biafran Republic will be declared.
Woo!
Stand strong, my people.
Strong.
I remain. You are Okene. You are Nwanwa of Biafra. I stand with you, and the love of myself my family, my extended family
Oh, wait,
in Boku, in Binaba village of Upper East region is with all of you. Thank you so much for having me. I yield.
All right, thank you very much, Awina Marvel. It's always lovely to hear from you. Next is our honorable Mr. Snow. Marvel, please,
Marvelous.
you have something to say about it.
Please, can
Yeah.
I say something? Just 1 minute.
Okay.
Yes, thank you very much. Awin, please, if you have time, maybe later before the space we end, I would like you to explain more about the activities of this evil military, because not everyone, some of us here, some of our people here, they don't know what is going on. So it's important you explain more about it. So some of them who are thinking that they are there to save them, they will know that they are against them. Thank you very much. And another thing is that please, if you don't know your state, you are here, like anybody from a caste state or a Neoma, you can reach out to me. But let me promise you one thing. If you are there to sabotage, believe me, you will regret. This is one thing I can tell you. If you don't know your state, you can reach out to me, maybe like people that is from a Neoma and a caste state. But don't come to that place to sabotage. You will regret it. I'm telling you the honest truth. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you very much, my co-host. And please, before our next speaker, we have over 100 people here, and we have less than, I think, about 30 shares. If you haven't shared this space, please share it. Do your own audience the good, the favor of having the opportunity to join us here. So if you haven't shared this space, please share to your page, and may good Kagama bless you. My honorable Mr. Snow, over to you. Thank you.
Snow, Mr. Snow, can you hear Marvelous?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's very good morning.
Okay, good night.
Marvelous. Good morning, my brother. Master K. I won't be my brother. Good morning. I greet you from here. University. Mazio Nyeka. Ugo. Christopher. Otunwamoya, my brother. I greet you, Ben Chooks. Everybody here on the space, Ekelemon. Nkiru, my dear sister that just finished speaking. I greet you all. And I also want to thank Obatobia for rescuing us from this terrorist who since before 1967 have been carrying out all manner of terrorism against our people in every region you can think of. In their region, in our home, wherever they see us, it was like it's on site whenever they see us. Going to the topic, terrorism of the Nigerian, I would say Nigerian state on Biafrans in Biafra land. This has been a consistent thing. I don't know where to start counting from and what to leave. But a lot of my brothers and my sisters here have listed out all manner of terrorism meted on our people. Even those who explained the direct terrorist act on them and their families. So I would just join my voice with that of my brothers and my sisters who have outlined all this terrorist act against them. And I'm joining my voice to ask Biafrans a question. Yesterday, our brother Awumbani stated clearly how most of the people who are in maybe where all this kind of fights and wars are going on, how they are being funded, including Hamas. They are being funded. They are being, relief materials are sent to them and all of that. But I also want to add, amongst all the people that my brother Awumbani mentioned yesterday and how they're receiving funds and help, includes Boko Haram. Boko Haram in Sambisa Forest, we all used to think Sambisa Forest is some thick forest. But we have come to realize that Boko Haram is being funded. They give them relief materials. Nigerian state, different belonging to the Nigerian state. Of course, given to these terrorists. Of course, those weapons were given to the terrorists. We know when they were dropping off weapons for them with planes and all of that in Enugu and other places in our land. They have been funded. All of these people who are committing this terrorist act on our people have been funded. And so it leads me to my question. If all of these people who are killing our people have been funded, my dear brothers and my sisters, who is funding the defense of our land? Are you part of those who are funding the defense of our land, of our people? Because the terrorism against Biafrans does not have a specific name on it. As long as you're a Biafran, you're a problem to the Nigerian state, and you are bound to be terrorized. And you know, before, Anna to Kaboom, Kaboom. Kaboom does not have a Omakwa from Mado. It doesn't know where it's going to land. So who is funding the defense of your people? And I'm asking these questions to our brothers and sisters who have the capability to help in funding this government. No matter what you do, the terrorists are not going to. If you like, paint yourself with green, red, black, yellow, green and white, whatever. These people are not going to stop. So if they're not going to stop, when are you going to start funding your defense? When would you start funding your defense? As a collective people, as Biafrans, we owe this government our support, unalloyed support. So let's do what we have to do. Give to this government that has given to us, so that the defense of our land will be second to none, as it should be. That's on everybody.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Snow. Thank you for that. Avin, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here, sir.
Avin, Avin, have you spoken before?
No, I haven't.
Okay. Then after you, then we will teach us so that more of our people will understand what's going on in
Obi Alusitu is on the speaker. Let him just go before Arwin give us that breakdown of what you said. Yeah,
okay.
Let's just take the hands up before we go.
Hello? Am I coming out?
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Okay. Thank you very much for giving me the mic. Mas the K, Marvelous, and Ife. First of all, I appreciate. I want to appreciate our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. So, I have been listening not quite long, but what I want to say is not it's not by this topic, but just I have something in my mind I just want to pass out based on you know me. I used to go to other spaces, all this one Nigerian and other spaces there also, just to get to know what is happening over there. So yesterday I was in a space, Biafra. The name of the title was Biafra Nigeria Space. So I listened to. So there was one guy in a IPOB, this IPOB Nigeria people, and it's a really strong IPOB Nigeria. His name is I always forget that his name, sir. So I forgot his name. So they asked him. He said they asked him. He said that Mazen Abdulkanu said that he is going to achieve Biafra without shooting a shot. That is, without shooting a shot, that we are going to achieve Biafra. Then the person now tell him that is not true, that is lying. Okay, he now ask him that, but the same Mazen Abdulkanu said that that he needs ammunition. Then they now ask him, what are you going to do with the what is Mazen Abdulkanu going to do with the ammunition that he said he need to fight for Biafra? He said the ammunition is to defend Biafra land against Fulani and the herdsmen that are coming to ravage the land. So the guy now asking, so as they are defending the land, are they not going to shoot any the ammunition, or how are they going to use it? So you see, what I'm trying to say is this: these people that have been following Mazen Abdulkanu, IPOB Nigeria, these people, they are not they don't even know what they are doing, honestly. So what I'm trying to say now is this: before that Mazen Abdulkanu not his last preaching, the broadcast that he made, he talked about the hardcore that they are going to come, and this hardcore can never be moved. You see, these people, they are just there, they are not the hardcore. The hardcore are these people now, we that are here in this Twitter space. That is the people that come, that is through the IP or the autopilot. That is the real people, because if not for we that are here right now, after the kidnap of Mazen Abdulkanu, these people called IPOB Nigerian, by now what would have happened? Is because by now Mazen Abdulkanu would have given up, because there will be nobody to back him at the ground here. They are just there, they don't even know. To fight, freedom fighting is not easy something. It's a very, how will I put it? It's a very deadly and dangerous something. It is not come easy. It's very difficult, and you have to pay a price. So this people, he said the sit at home is not, they are not the one that order the sit at home, that the sit at home is not important. All they want is the diplomacy and this and that. So that is that. So what I want to say is this: Mazi Simon Ekpa is a God sent at this particular time after the kidnap of Mazen Abdulkanu. Because if not, by now, IPOB would just be like ordinary social cultural group and nothing would have been happening by now. Okay, I want to talk about this sit at home. This sit at home is something that is like a war already against the Nigerian state. During the Biafra Nigeria war for 3 years, people fought for 3 years. Now this sit at home, it's not as even that they are telling you, it's a war. So anybody that is fighting against the sit at home, that person you don't know what freedom fighting is all about. This sit at home already on its own is a war to the Nigerian state. And as far they cannot stop it, and sure they cannot even stop it, with this sit at home alone, it shows that the Nigerians, there is a war going on with this particular sit at home. So if as long as we can continue this thing, it doesn't matter how long it takes. If we continue on this sit at home like this and other after the declaration of December 2nd, the Nigerian state don't have a choice than to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and find a way to negotiate. If not, it is their business. We will continue to do what we are doing, continue our agitation, continue defending our land. They are the one that will feel the heat. Some say it's not Nigeria is feeling the heat. It's not Southeast. It's Nigerian. As Southeast is still part of Nigeria as it stands today. So anything affecting Southeast is affecting the whole Nigeria. It's like a one part of the body is paining you, and you say it's not part of it. It's a lie. Those people don't know what they are saying. I know that people living in Southeast they are feeling it one way or the other, but as long as it stands today, Nigeria, Southeast is Nigeria, and as far as Southeast is not fun, the government, the Nigerian government does not have the power to control the situation in Southeast. It's a very big problem to Nigeria government. But hello, am I coming out, please? Hello?
Yeah, continue.
Okay, thank you. So what I'm saying now is this, freedom is not easy. Freedom is a very difficult something but you have to undergo, you have to go through the pain to achieve anything in life. So all those people doing space in Twitter, all those people, they are not important. You see, these are the obedient people. Okay, after Obi fail, what did they do? Nothing. So they are not important. They can only talk. They don't have structure. They don't have any structure on ground to achieve nothing. So even no matter how they talk till tomorrow, till any time, it's not going to change anything as long as they don't have any structure. They don't have nothing on ground. So I know that sometimes they may talk. Some people, maybe some few gullible people can convince them, but it's not going to change anything. You can't achieve something without having a structure. What is their structure to do something? You cannot fight something without nothing. What is their own ideology that they want to use to fight the Biafra ideology? They don't have any ideology. They are just talking and talking and talking. So they are not going to change anything. It's not. Although I just go there just to catch fun. You can know that no matter how they talk and talk and talk, the Biafra already have a structure that is on ground. And you cannot break it because you don't have anything, you don't have a structure, you don't have ideology to break the Biafra ideology. So they are just wasting their time. So what I'm trying to say is this: the Biafra struggle, or the Biafra struggle is a just cause, and is the only hope that the average people, not only Biafra, Nigeria, people living in that country called Nigeria have now, but many people know this, but just that they don't know what to do. Some people don't want war, they don't want, they are afraid if it happens, but within them, they know that this is the solution. But how are they going? They believe that let peace, we don't want war, we want to achieve it in peace. You can't achieve it in peace. It's never going to happen because even the people that the Fulani that are ruling the Nigerian today, they didn't achieve the power with peace. They get it through force. So what we are doing is the right thing. So as we are doing everything diplomatically, and we are also applying, we have our Biafra Liberation Army and every other thing. So this is the right way to go. The more they complain, the more they hold spaces every day, it shows that what we are doing is making sense. If they are not holding space like this, it shows that it's like the thing is not, as far as I'm making space and talking about what we are doing, it shows that what we are doing is really working. So their own is to talk. At the end of the day, they have been talking for more than how many years now. It didn't change anything. So I just want to encourage everybody that is listening to this space that is following this movement right now under PM Simon Ekpa, that we are doing the right thing, and there is nothing the Nigerian government can do to defeat us. Now, it's not possible anymore. The structure has been created. Biafra have all over the world. They have funds, and another thing is funds. The fund is coming. As long as that chain of fund, they cannot break it. So they can only delay and delay and delay and delay. And the more they delay, the more the Nigerian is going. They are having more problems, and things are going bad. So what we have to do is just to sustain everything we are doing. That sustenance, we keep on sustaining it, because we are not going to go into a conventional war with them, because we know that will not be easy. But with this normal sustenance of this way we are doing this, at the end of the day, they will have no other choice than to call for negotiation, and they will release Mazina Amdekano, and they will negotiate Biafra. So that is how it's going to end. But the most important thing, we must continue and just stand where we are. This message we are preaching every day, we continue to preach it just like this every day, continuously. Fundraising, everything will just be going. We not look back, we just they go only front. No matter what they are saying, anything, they will talk propaganda from it doesn't change anything as long as we stand on where we are. So if what we are doing is paining them, and they know that we are going to destroy them, then they are the one that will come and say, okay, please, let's negotiate. If they cannot negotiate, then they will continue to go down. That is how it is. That's the only way you can get solution. But if you think that you want to get it through a process, political correctness, you can never get it not only in Nigeria, in the whole world. You can never get it through political correctness in any way. You must apply the kind of violence and some kind of strict measures in everything. That is the only way to get freedom. So that is my point. So I thank everybody. I appreciate everybody that's coming to speak here. So this is just me. I don't know how to talk much, but sometimes when I listen, I say, let me just say the little I have. So thank you for giving me the mic.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Erin. Thank you. What is going to happen now is that Obialusi and Mazunyaka, please, both of you will speak 3 minutes. Then we will listen. If you have a military experience, you can come up. Then what we want to do now, at least let's do something different today. At least Awin is here. Then they will speak. Then we can ask question. If you want to ask any question, then you can come up and ask question. Please, let's do something different today, since it's all about this evil military that is killing our people. So let's see what we can do about it, so people will know more about how they operate and what is going on in Biafra land. Thank you very much. Obiarusi, you can pick the mic. Then after you, Mazunyaka will go. Then if you have any military experience, come on, please.
All right. I don't know if I'm permitted to address something that Awin said earlier on.
Yeah, you can speak. He's here.
Okay, yeah. He was talking about somebody that was asked a question, an IPOP person that was being asked the ammunitions that Nnamdi Kanu were acquiring. What was he acquiring it for? So what I wanted to say is that you see, you need to be while dealing with illiterate, you need to be very, very smart before you can deal with illiterate. Believe me, you must be very, very smart, because one is that it's that will be asking what Nnamdi Kanu was acquiring ammunition for. Because I don't know how you expect someone that you are coming to their land to kill them in their numbers, and you you expect them to just be watching and be looking at you like that. And when the person tries to defend himself, you start asking why is he trying to defend himself. That sounds stupid also. So the fact still remains that, you see, there are some narrative that some of the people that has been defending the cause has not done enough debunking on so many narrative, and there are points where it affects us as Igbo people also, because a lot of narrative has made so many people believe that that is how our issue is in Nigeria. You know, when you want to talk, they say, no, don't talk. You know, as they always be, you know, as Igbo people matter be. You know, those kind of things. These are narratives, and it inflicts fears. It inflicts a lot of fears in the minds of Igbos, which is not supposed to be so. An Igbo man is not supposed to be afraid of anybody. An Igbo man is not supposed to be afraid of anybody in this entire earth. Like, this is a nation that choose to drown themselves rather than being a slave. This is that same nation that drown themselves rather than being a slave. So that's why sometimes when I see some road news, you know, those times when each time you try to tell people that believe that they know everything, like they know everything, that is always how it used to be, because they will never listen to you. They feel that you are talking nonsense, that it is always them that know everything. I don't know if you have dealt with such people before, and this is about 95% of the obedient movement. This is just what is made of. People that just believe that they know all the whole thing. You can't tell them anything else. You understand? So it's most times we point out so many things to them, but nobody listens. But it's time we own ourselves. You understand? So that is the fact. Because one is that, just like I said before, you see, narrative of they have marginalized us, they have killed us, they like we are the oppressed. No, nobody can oppress the Igbos. Nobody. It's just that people really don't understand. A lot of people are still overwhelmed by the stories of 1967. They are still overwhelmed. So anyway, I don't really have time. I have a lot to say, but let nobody freakish anybody. The Igbos has never been a pushover. And this time around, that I have wear my own mantle too to defend my own land, it's no longer gonna be funny. It's no longer gonna be funny. Thank you very much, Mazdaka.
Yeah, thank you very much. Obiarusi, we have more time. The space is not ending now at all. We have time. But the only thing is that we want to hear, we want to just have a different type of space from like now, because we want a whim, and anybody that have a military experience, let them come and speak. Then anybody can come up and ask question, because the Nigeria we are seeing now, we need to follow them any way, anyhow they want it. Even the ones in the social media, because even as we speak now, some of them they are still in anonymous listening. You understand? So we need something different now to start coaching our people. Let everybody prepare, because freedom is not free. It's not something that we can just only speak with man. Mazonyaka, you can go on.
Thank you for having me once again. All protocol duly and humbly observed. I am Onyeka Chukwu, AKN code number. Quick one. When we talk about freedom, it's not free. How many of you regard what you get free? Things you get free, don't regard it. You don't hold it in high esteem. You don't preserve it much because you get it free. When he's giving you free, you cannot be able, as we know what we have suffered to get it, the same way we put effort to protect it. And crush anybody who show atom of tendency of destroying what we have fought for. You see America today, how they are, whenever I see them anywhere they are. See Israel today, see other countries, Finland, other countries, because they know they fought and they fought for it. People shed blood for it. The blood of those people that will not be in vain. That 5 million children, I'm not talking about soldiers, that volunteer soldiers or other, I'm talking about 5 million children that know not sin, Obasanjo, Gowon, Awolowo, and the others, Britain killed. Ahaba massacre, 4,000 plus men. Their death will not be in vain. The effort of my parents will not be in vain. My uncles who fought for the Biafra war, they will not be in vain. I'm telling you, they are happy. In their graves, they are happy that they have somebody who is also speaking, standing to make sure that what they fought. And again, I want to say something, because I do hear people say this. I don't know what mess or how you think, how you reason. That we listen to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, not because we are afraid of him, not because he bribes us, because he's speaking our mind. That we listen to Prime Minister Moneko, follow him, because he's doing our mind, he's speaking, doing what we want. Any day they change, we change it for them. Can you hear me? Those morons. If you think that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu can stop Biafra, you are dreaming. If you think a promise of somebody can stop Biafra, you are dreaming. They cannot stop Biafra. We are listening to them because they are doing what 99.9% of Biafra want them to be doing. That is why we are listening to them. I'll pause here for now. My name is Okachuku. AKN.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazonyaka. When people are saying about all this, when it comes to issue of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said this, I was listening to one guy the other day on YouTube. That one was even telling them that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is already fighting now there. That he said that there will be no gunshot to get Biafra, and I was disappointed. That nothing, that they have to stay and wait till Mazen Nnamdi Kanu get Biafra inside the DSS. Nah, beg. These people sometimes. Awim, you can pick the mic now. Thank you. Awim, are you there?
The host, I was lost. I
don't know. I think Awin is being attacked or something. The attack is too much. He just said he was lost right now.
They're attacking me and pulling me out. They'll be attacking me and throwing me away, but I keep coming in. I don't know. This one is really serious today.
They've even tried to shut down the space almost like 4 times, but I've just been trying to hold on. It's really serious on our end.
They will continue to fail.
Amen.
It's all exercise in futility.
Nobody
Let
will
me see
stop.
if I can bring Awin down and bring him back up because it doesn't even look like he's on the speaker anymore.
Biafrans, anytime please, anytime you opportunity to have visited all those spaces where they are talking rubbish, please do well by reporting the space, because I believe they are also reporting us, so we have to report their own space too. Anytime I visit their space, I make sure that I report their space. That is number one obligation before listening to the garbage they have to offer. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, my brother. Yeah, so we should do our, he should be very diligent to obey that. Report their space and just walk off once you see that they are speaking shit about Biafra.
Let's give Mazi a chance to speak before when we come back. Mazi, are you there?
Oh, my brother. Good day, sir. Everybody. Can you hear me?
You are being heard. Please go ahead. Go ahead.
Mazi Ife, Mazi DK, Mr. Snow, University, I'm greeting everybody. Oh. Mazi Awin, I also greet you. Benchus, I greet you. Oh. Well done, well done, well done. I have been sleeping all throughout the day. That's why I have not joined the space. But thank God I'm here. Yes, yes, we are winning. At least everybody can confirm that these guys are not sleeping. Every day they are gossiping on spaces. If they don't gossip now, they are gossiping. In fact, these guys don't sleep. These guys are making their space 24 hours of the day. I don't even know if these guys they have time to rest at all. You are taking paracetamol on the head of another person. Yes, I saw something. Mr. Kanayo wrote something now. He made a video complaining about the militarization of the Igbo land. It is too much. He was demanding from the federal government if Igbo land is if Southeast is part of Nigeria anymore. Why the too much military checking point and police checking point extorting money from people because they don't have anything they are doing. You claim that our region is insecure. That's why you are bringing military personnel. But every Monday, those checking points, nobody will be there. So where are they going on Mondays? Where are those people going on Mondays? Are they following us to sit at home? At least they were brought in to secure our land. So they are supposed to be there. If actually our land is insecure, why are they disappearing every Monday that they are supposed to secure us? Every Monday you will not see any checking point. Then come on Tuesday, checking point will be pole to pole from Owerri to Onitsha. You will just be crying with your mind because you don't know what to do. Most of the high rate of cost of transportation in Igbo land is because of the money they are extorting from the drivers. Yes, sometimes you ask somebody to come and visit you. Somebody from Owerri cannot easily come. A young guy from Owerri cannot come to Onitsha to see you. A young guy from Owerri cannot come to Enugu to see you. A young guy from Umuahia cannot come to Owerri to see you. A young guy from Asaba cannot come to Owerri to see you. The problem is too much because if you enter motor, even some of them will carry all these drugs, hard drugs, Igbo, loud, and put it in their hands. When they are searching you, if you are not careful, they will put it in your pocket and say that you are carrying so that they will collect money from you. Our problem in Igbo land is the ones that are complaining. Our brothers that will come on space to complain, they will not discuss about these things that are affecting us directly. Their problem is now sit at home that is not even affecting us. It is actually affecting the state government, not us. Because we that have grown in the East before we leave Nigeria, we know that if I don't sell my market on Monday, if I'm come on Tuesday, all my customers are supposed to come on Monday, will come on Tuesday and buy from me. So why are they complaining about sit at home? Instead of them to complain about the one that is directly affecting us, you are complaining about sit at home. But you cannot complain about the police and the military extortion, the too much military checking point, the too much military police checking point, extorting money from people every day by day. Now calculate if driver is going to come from, maybe let's do for instance, driver that is going to move from Owerri. Oh no, let me use where I'm living in Enugu. Driver is going to move from Enugu to Owerri now. Calculate if there is around that kind, maybe 150 checking points from Enugu to Owerri. Now calculate 100 naira, multiply it by 150 checking points. Now you now understand how much they are sharing to those military men and policemen on our roads. Yet it did not stop the Fulani herdsmen from not kidnapping our people. We all had the story of the man, the bishop, the archbishop of Methodist, who said that where they kidnapped him, that where they kept him for ransom is not too far away from the military checking point on the road. Yet there is kidnapping happening. Fulanis are kidnapping our people on daily basis. I remembered my own place in Fokana, Enugu. There was a time Fokana was no go area, but there was military checking points. Yet they were kidnapping our people in Udi there. So what is all this nonsense? Why are these Igbotic obedient loosed brains? Why are they so stupid? They don't know the right thing to do. How many years do you think you come on space and be calling Simon Ekpa? How do you think you will stop him from what he's doing? You have not even okay. You say Simon Ekpa his own method is bad. What of the man that his method was gentle? Why are you guys not demanding for the release of that man? You cannot demand for the release of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, but you are condemning Simon Ekpa. You want them to finish that. You call Simon Ekpa APC agent. That was the same thing you called Mazen Nnamdi Kanu when he was demanding for a peaceful separation. Just give me referendum. That is all. Nobody wanted to give him referendum. They went and kidnapped him, and the insecurity in our communities multiplied. All these people that are calling insecurity in the eastern region, was there insecurity before? Was this kidnapping not in Igbo land before? Was the Fulani not kidnapping our people before now? Is it because of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa's Biafra that insecurity became to Igbo land? When you try to challenge them, they will tell you our economy is dying. What happened to our economy last 10 years? What happened to our economy last 10 years? What happened to our economy last 5 years? Why is our economy not growing? These fools cannot demand for what that was given to other regions of Nigeria to be given to our own people. They gave student loan to other regions. Not even one single university in the eastern region got that student loan. When they borrowed money from China, they were exempted from it was exempted from eastern region, but all the resources is going to come from eastern region to pay for those loans. They will carry loan from other places. They will share the whole thing. It will not come to us. I remember they said the federal government distributed each region, each state 50 trailers of rice. Where is the one coming to the eastern region? They say federal government was sending money to the poor Nigerians into their account. Who in the eastern region got their own money? Who? I remember during the coronavirus, I remember what happened. They were the palliative that was given to every region. None came. The one that came to Southeast did not get to us. Okay. Apart from that, they say they are sending money to people's accounts. None of the people, even the minister in charge of that particular thing, came out and said they will not. That the Igbo people will not get that money because their brothers in abroad are sending them money. And these fools are continuing to remain a better slave in a country that continue to dispute you, to humiliate you, and bring you down. The whole agenda of one Nigeria is just to subjugate an Igbo man, to put you down, to make sure that a Biafran does not breathe, to continue to press your neck till you die. That is the whole agenda of one Nigeria. And these people, they don't think at all. They will keep on lamenting, one Nigeria, one Nigeria. We all of us are not going to be cowards. Let me tell you, before the Civil War, our ancestors, our parents were strong men. They were strong men. They were heroes. After the Civil War, those great men gave birth to cowards. Because if you watch very well, check in Igbo land, men from 70 upwards, they don't like to talk about the Civil War because they were the ones they gave birth after the Civil War or during the Civil War. So their parents always nurture them not to talk about Biafra at all. But those men now,
Mr. Avin,
yes.
Sorry to interject you. This is your Okene. My mother, the great daughter of Biafra land from Aba State, did not give birth to me, a coward. And all the people, men and women of Biafra land, that supported me while I was, born and bred in Aba State, did not teach me to be a coward. And that is what I am doing today. I am a brave son of the daughter of Biafra land. Thank you, sir.
Oh, thank you.
And then,
Well understood.
Mazi, wanted
Yes.
to start something. Just use 2 minutes. Then I will give you the mic later. Okay.
Okay. So what I'm
Yeah.
saying that those people that I refer as the camp people, the cowardians, they now give birth to us. We that are strong now, our eyes don't tear. Because if you listen to us, all those people from 40, from 50 down west now, everybody is discussing on how to remove ourselves from the shackles of one Nigeria. And there are people who still, maybe their family still carry the DNA of coward. They are coming up every day to come and discuss one Nigeria, one Nigeria. A strong Igbo man, a strong Biafran man knows very well that Nigeria is a hindrance. It's like Nigeria is like an obstruction from you to get to your supposed position in life. Nigeria is a destiny killer. That is why people in Nigeria, they find it difficult to progress. But when they leave the country, they move to another country, they start progressing. Because everything your government have in plans for you was to make sure that you don't move, you don't get rich, you cannot challenge them. They make you, they send you to perpetual hardship. Look at this government now. People are now, before people are complaining under Buhari, but every government that comes continue to subjugate you to perpetual hardship, to poverty. And some people will come out and say, we support Nigeria, we can make it again. My brother, anybody that comes close to you physically and say you can make it again, just get up and leave that person. Because that person is an enemy of progress. Nigeria cannot work. It will never. It will never. And it will never work. It was no program to work. So every intelligent person, every strong Biafran should always support the freedom of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and support the bridge, our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, so that we can work together, knock our head together, and get our freedom. And out of this dumb zoo. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah. Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you. You can still be here. Then Awin, are you there?
Yes, I'm here, sir.
Okay. Then go on, sir.
There was a question someone asked. I do not know where to start. Yeah. Can you just give me a clue on where I should start?
Just start from anywhere. Many people will ask you questions, please. Just start from anywhere.
Okay. Like I said before.
Sorry, my brother, please hold on. I just want to quickly highlight what is on the Jumbotron. They said they want to make Ojuku's wife minister. Tinubu wants to make her minister. Could that be true?
I thought they said appoint. Maybe as it has gone already. It has passed the. It has gone, like it has been appointed. She has been appointed already. How am I going to put it?
That means invariably she accepted it, right?
Yeah, clearly the way the news is like that. I don't know until she comes out to the bank.
We will destroy her. I get destroyed here. That's what. And there is no bargaining on it.
Not only I even I think even Tony Elumelu. I already see that one too.
Even who?
I think Tony Elumelu. They I even see.
We don't care about Tony Elumelu. We don't care about those ones.
No, my point is that they are trying to give people from the Biafran territory now. They are trying to give them some of them appointments.
Please save your breath. We don't care about those ones, even if they like. Let them give their. But This woman is significant. I don't know if you get my point. She is the wife of our eternal leader. If she accepts it, oh, we'll come after her.
She will not accept it. She will not accept it. She will not accept it. It's just they are planning to. I know they are going to send people to convince her, but I don't think that woman will accept it. She's too smart for that.
Sometimes they are stupid. Sometimes they can be stupid.
Who is too smart?
Let's just wait to see if she's going to come out to debunk it, okay?
That they know what is going on now. Okay? They know what is happening now.
You know, these guys are doing this thing. These guys are doing this thing to see if there is a place they could hold on to. You know, they are just trying to hold on to something like a drowning man. What is really putting them off balance is that 2nd December. Nwaanyị a ka m gwakwa gị agwa ebe ọnwụ na ị nọ nwa onye nwa gị na-ege ntị. Mmụ ị na-egbu gị ara na-acha gị. Stay a billion miles away from that drug baron. If you touch anything, we will destroy you. We don't care whose horse is God. Onye mụ ya ji egwu ya. Onye mụ ya ji egwu ya. Anyị ejikwa ọkpọ bụwa gị isi.
Now, so my brother, everything is just for money. It's just for money, you know, money oriented. And I think the position that they actually said that she's going to come up for is Minister of Foreign Affairs or something. So let's just wait until probably she says something about it.
You know that a few days ago, he was calling, I think in America, he was calling for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, for them to free Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. So they know exactly what is happening. You understand? They are looking for every means to short this 2nd of December. How to stop it. That is exactly what they are doing. But are they talking to those people or we? We are the one that is fighting for freedom now, not them. You understand? And nobody can stop us. So the most important thing now is that the movement, the government need enough funds. They know that Nigeria is going down. So they are doing everything possible to see. See, Prime Minister said the other day, he said the international community, that the people in Nigeria government knows exactly what is happening there. But the ones in the street, like all these ones on Twitter making noise, that they don't know what is happening in the international community, that Nigeria is going down there every day. So that is to show you that something is happening. So leave these people. They can continue to do whatever they want to do. But you see this Biafra, nobody is going to stop it. I will pick the mic. Let's move on.
Yeah, thank you. Let me just speak a little on this issue. You see, just like the Prime Minister said, the Nigerian government knows that they are fallen. They are fallen on all ramifications. I think you heard of the BRICS meeting that was held in Kazan, Russia. Did you people hear about it? They invited Ethiopia and which other countries, but Nigeria was not invited. They were not invited.
About 59 countries went to that.
I think there are 20 of them now, because what I heard on channel 24, France 24 English, was that ton of BRICS, countries. There are about 20 of them, and they invited Ethiopia, Saudi Arabia, yes, and I think other countries. South Africa was there, India was there, China was there. Brazil was also there. Ethiopia was invited, South Africa, but Nigeria was not invited. That is to tell you that the world is looking at the atrocities that country is committing on innocent people, unarmed people. Look, I make reference to unarmed people. There is no law, whether Geneva Convention, United Nations, ECOWAS, AU, European Union, that guaranteed a professional or conventional army to kill innocent people. Like I said before, it amounts to war crime. It amounts to war crime. But I do not know why Nigeria is not. The perpetrators of these crimes are not summoned, just like the way they summoned Milosevic, who was jailed for killing Albanian, ethnic cleansing Albanian people. He died in prison. He was convicted and he died in prison in 2006. Charles Gangi Taylor, what we call Pape, is also serving in The Hague prison today for committing what they said is child, whatever. They say child, soldiers or something like that. Okay? And I will tell you, if Nigeria did not participate or talked, to Chancellor into going on self-exile in Cross River State, Calabar, they wouldn't have gone to Liberia to arrest Chancellor. Nigeria under Obasanjo orchestrated that. And when they refused to protect him in Cross River State, the man tried to run away through Cameroonian borders. And he was arrested and sent to ICC to face trial. The man is in jail today. And that was, spearheaded by a fellow Americo Liberia, Ellen Johnson Sirleaf, the former president of Liberia. You see, Nigeria has a way of getting involved in something that is going to deal with their own people, their fellow African brothers and sisters. Look at what happened when Niger, sacked French imperialist system. They looked up to the drug baron, a man that is infested with all kinds of things, including identity crisis, to go and invade militarily Niger Republic. But were you surprised that the Nigerians, and some of them domiciled in the northern part of Nigeria, came out to threaten him that they voted him into power? He has no right to invade militarily Niger Republic, that they are their brothers and sisters. But when you come to Biafra land, you see people like, I saw a post someone posted, I don't know whether it is a Biafra extanta or so, when Kanayo was spewing garbage, including all the Nollywood, Kenneth Okonkwo and the rest of them. When your own people are mercilessly slaughtered, unarmed people, their homes are burned down, markets are burned down, you have the temerity to stand to validate the same criminal status quo that is seeing your people dead, economically deprived. I was growing up in the zoo. My stepdad was a former military officer in Nigeria and fought on behalf of Biafra, on behalf of Ojukwu, and on behalf of the good people of the Biafra. He died at the age of 99. That is what we call first line of defense. He had his own weapons to defend himself and his household. He had G3 weapon, automatic weapon. He had barrel guns, double barrel, like we call it when we were young, double barrel. He had pump action that he was using to go for hunting games, antelope and the rest of them, grass cutter, and name them, bush fowl. The Ngwa people call what did they call it in Ngwaland? Okwa. Bushfowl.
We call it Okwa.
Okwa. Yes, Okwa. Thank you, sir. Okwa. These were the weapons that they were using to defend themselves against any aggression to their own family or to their own persons. Individuals in Biafra land where I was growing up had then guns that they were using to defend their family. We call it in the military first line of defense. That is what it's called. You have the right to defend your family, yourself, against any aggressions towards you and your family. But when the useless IGP of the terrorist government of Nigeria came in, the one AKA transmission came, what did he do? He discovered that these people had this first line of defense in their houses. Being that they were supporting the Fulani invasion into all these terror areas, these regions, he decided to withdrew all the first line of defense the people had, starting from the north down to the southern part of Nigeria, and open up people at the mercy of these terrorist Fulani invaders. And what do we see today? Any arm that you see today, according to them, is illegal. It's illegal according to them. They opened you up for these people to come in. And while they were retrieving your own first line of defense, they were equipping these other people by giving them weapons, like you see, through their repentant Boko Haram and terrorists that made away with their weapons. For the first time in the history of any conventional army, that people were termed repentant terrorists inducted into a professional army. Is that same army that you are going to engage in United Peacekeeping Operations or ECOMOG? Is that same army? These are the reasons why I stand against all these atrocities. I come against them with the strongest force that I can, bring up. Why will you? They invariably gave them the weapons to go and continue the atrocities. They left with those weapons. Until today, with all their intelligence capacity, with all their surveillance equipment that they have in a desert, all of you know the topography of a desert, the trees that you can see there, how stunted they are. I was in Meduguri, Nguruyobe State, very close to Meduguri, Geshua. When you look at the forests of those areas, you can see up to 500 kilometers. As far as your eye can go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Excuse me. If do you permit me to communicate with Awim a bit, please?
But please, if anybody want to say anything, you have to wave. Then we know that you want to ask question.
I waved.
Okay.
I waved.
But anybody that want to ask question, please wave, please.
Is my permission granted now, Ife?
Yeah, you can ask.
Okay. Awim, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here, sir.
Yeah, you went for a lot of operation under Nigeria Command, right?
Sure, sir.
And do you know that Nigeria lost a war recently? I mean, he could not even engage in a war. He wanted to. He wants to go into war. He wants to go and fight. But he didn't have the balls to go and fight those people. So what type of ethics do you people have when they were sending you into operation? What do you tend to achieve in those places?
When we went to Yugoslavia, that was my first operation, 1991, what they call Umprofora. It was a United Nations organized peacekeeping force. Unprofitable. We were at the middle.
What type of peace were you people keeping, sir?
It was just under the United Nations mandate to keep peace between the Serbs, the Chinese, and the Croatians. We were at the middle. We were acting as a buffer between the two warring, factions. That was just that.
Which of the faction were you people killing?
We did not kill anybody in Yugoslavia. We were just observers under the United Nations Peace Protecting Force in Yugoslavia, former Yugoslavian Republic. We did not kill anybody. That is the reason why I told you in my first submission, why will Nigeria come back home, do all those things that they did in Yugoslavia, in Liberia and Sierra Leone, perfectly, then do otherwise in Nigeria against their own people? And these people are unarmed. These people are unarmed people, unarmed civilians. Why would they? That is the reason why I say it amounts to war crime. And I do not know the reason why the world is not calling them out for war crime the same way they arrested and issued arrest warrant to Milosevic and Charles Taylor of Liberia. Sir.
Thank you, Diokba. I wanted to understand if you people had ethics, because Nigeria has been sending in soldiers into our land. They call our land Southeast. And these people doesn't have ethics. They don't have modus operandi. They just go kill people. You can see their eagerness, how they are willing to kill Biafrans. But these people were called for a war in Niger and in Mali. They could not fight.
Yes. Do you know the reason?
And the Nigerians displayed their.
Do you know the reason? Do you know the reason?
Withdrew, which is a very big shame. Nobody is talking about it. But when some idiot come out to talk, they are telling us whether we want to challenge Nigeria. It has weapon. It has the military force to discipline anybody.
University, can you hear me?
Do you know? Yes, let me tell you the reason. Let me tell you the reason. The reason is what you and I know. Sir, yes, I can hear you.
I want to know if University can hear you. University, can you hear him?
Yes, sir. I can hear him.
Okay. Let me tell you the reason. When the US, because US had interest in Niger Republic, N'Djamena, they had one of their biggest manufacturing unarmed area vehicle company, what they call drones, in Niger Republic. They prevailed upon the man that is there now, Tifnubu, to invade in order to protect their interest. France also has been destabilized. They asked them to leave. They had no power anymore. But what did the people do? The people rallied around their military head of state and say you cannot do it, including their citizens, part of their brothers, kids and kins that are in Nigerian space, in the northern part of Nigeria. So they could not. But when you come to Biafra land, just like they are appointing this, our late eternal leader, Bianco Juku, you have people in Biafra land that do not support the reality on the ground, that is Biafra existence. They are the ones that are benefiting from this criminal status quo. They are using them to get at the Biafran people. That is the reason why they are having the kind of influence that they are having in Biafra land, having the temerity to send soldiers, their soldiers, the terrorists inducted in the Nigerian army into my mother's ancestral land to deal with our people. If the so-called politicians that are benefiting from this same criminal status quo were, let me say, oh no, you cannot do this, it wouldn't have happened. Take for instance, if the governors of southeast of Biafra land did not suggest at first to proscribe Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB he was leading, as at that time as a terrorist group or terrorist organization, the Nigerian government, federal government, under the imposter, wouldn't have done it. Have you seen what they are doing in the north? Have they proscribed armed Fulani terrorists that the terrorist index has categorized as the third most dangerous terrorist organization in the world? Are they not protecting them? Are they not calling them their own fighters that are protecting their forests? Did we have same support when it came to Biafra land? That is what we are fighting against. We, the Biafran people, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, his ministers, you and I are not fighting the terrorist government. We are also fighting some of the elites that are accomplices to what is happening in Biafra land. That is the answer I will give you, sir.
Yeah, you can continue, Awin.
Yeah, Awin Bumi, thank you so very much, and thank you for allowing me to communicate with you in this very important submission that you are making, sir. You see, what the criminality of Nigeria. Nigeria have failed to fight a war it could not fight, but is bringing arms to kill unarmed people in the southeast. Now he wants to appoint more stooges. What is all this? This woman was the wife of Ojukwu. Ojukwu defended the state of Biafra. Is it that they are appointing her to go and represent and dialogue for Biafra, or they want to go and embarrass and scapegoat her?
Look, so, let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. The Fulani hegemony, the caliphate control government of Nigeria will not fight you unless they use one of your own to fight you. Let's take Imo State as an example. I will go back to Liberia as well to emphasize more on this issue. Hope Uzodinma came fourth or third in the gubernatorial election in Imo State. When they went to Supreme Court, appointed him as the governor of Imo State. What was the reason? Yeah, what was the reason? They appointed him. Go back to history and look at how this sultanate captured the indigenous people in the northern part of Nigeria, of which the Hausas are the majority ethnic group in that place. There are so many ethnic, indigenous ethnic groups in the north. The Gwari people, the Birom people, the Tayep people of southern Kaduna, the Zango Kataf people, the Lantang people, the Jukum, name them, the Kanuris. There are so many of them.
You have silenced all of them.
Yeah, these were the people that owned the north, the indigenous people. But when these jihadists came, what happened? They begin to knock the heads of these indigenous people because they came with money. They were supported by their groups in Saudi Arabia and the Arabian Gulf. They gave them money and everything. to equip individuals in that place and supported them while they were fighting their own. Take, for instance, you and I are fighting, and they are there watching us. They equip me to fight you. We fight to death. It's either you kill me or I kill you, and at the end we'll be tired. Then they will now do what we call mop-up. That is what we call mop-up. They will just do mop-up. An easy way of getting to you, they do mop-up. You that fought me and killed me will not stand the powers of these people because you do not have anybody again to support you. That is their way of life, and that is the way they operate. And that is exactly what they are doing in Imo State. And knowing fully well what God has placed in Imo State as we speak today, they want it and they want to get at it. They are negotiating with the European community with the enormous gas deposit that is there in Imo State. That is what is going on. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
I think that what they normally do is after the 1960s was a very good example. For example, after they use you to fight against your own freedom, they don't just mop up. They give these people they use. They still give them some power to hold down the remnant. That is exactly what happened after the 60s. But from your analysis, where you've been sent to different places in terms of keeping peace, I think that there are a lot of other countries that dislike Nigeria with everything they have, because some of them complains about what Nigeria have done in their country. You know, I have been in a space where these things were being said. I was there, and Professor Matsanga was also there when those guys were talking a lot of things, saying many things, what Nigeria did when they came to keep peace in their place. They said that Nigeria does not keep peace anywhere. They just come, they criminalize the place, they just give some people access over some people. They said that Nigeria system, when they go to keep peace, they turn the place like a ghetto. You know? So in my experience, the Nigerian military they lack ethics, and they are unqualified to be soldiers. Those are common terrorists. They go to places and they terrorize the place and they mess the place up. They do not keep peace. They don't have ethics. They don't have a manner of approach. They are uncivilized. They are adulterated people.
You know, I will tell you because you see, I will tell you because I was a member.
But Jokpa, my last statement to you, my last question to you, let me just leave you, is that my last statement is that using Ojuku's wife, whom Biafran people consider as a hero, and with her reputation on that standard, is absurd. I think if she accepts such appointment, then she's making a very big mistake. She's making a mockery of herself. Please proceed.
I will say that it is her prerogative to accept or not to accept. And for me, if you ask me, I will tell her not to accept. You cannot serve a country that is using their forces, armed forces, to terrorize and to destroy your own people. If you serve them, you are in cahoot of the atrocities that they are doing. Let me go further. You see, the present army, I'm not telling you that the Nigerian army is free from all these allegations that is leveled on them. At least, while I was participating in most of these operations, we observed what we call the Geneva Convention. Let me speak for myself, because I had the opportunity to command soldiers as well in the war front. I took responsibility of whatever that happens in the war front. But if I would take responsibility of what happened in the war front where I was leading, why won't other people do the same thing like I did? I don't commit an unarmed civilian to death. No, I don't do that. I respect the Geneva Convention. Once you surrender, you are a POW. You are a prisoner of war. And I will treat you as such, the dignity that you have, because I know where I am coming from. I know the principles on which I have my stance. I protect people who are unarmed. And what I am seeing today in Biafra land where my mother comes from, is an absurdity. It's unacceptable. I cannot, for the life of me, believe that these same people that brought peace, irrespective of what happened, because there are people that did not even like EKOM. Even as I'm talking to you, there are people that did not even like United Nations Peace Protecting Force, UNPROFO, in Yugoslavia. There are people that will stand against it. In fact, before EKOM was sent to Liberia in the 90s, Charles Taylor refused EKOM from coming into Liberia. So you don't expect Charles Taylor rebels, what they call MPFL, National Patriotic Front of Liberia, to accept you that is coming to keep peace for them. And because of the ECOWAG regional defense system, they refused. Instead of peacekeeping, it became peace enforcement. That was what happened there. And in that, we tried. Me, where I was commanding, I was leading. I protected people. I observed all the rules of engagement on these people. But my worry is this: if I can do that in a foreign land, why is it that they cannot do that in Nigeria? Why are they going
Why
on
is
the
it that you
low-hanging
cannot do
fruits?
that to your people?
Yes, that is my
Why is
problem.
Nigeria killing your people?
And anybody that stand on behalf of these atrocities that they are committing will be my enemy. I told you before, Maze, the reason why I left the army, it was what that was about to happen in Zango Kataf, in southern Kaduna of Kaduna State. I said I would not engage in what they wanted me to do. The indigenous people were protecting their land from encroachment by these same people. I was sent there to go and see what was going on. And I found out that what was going on was wrong. And I made my arrest. And I was scolded because of what I did, that I was siding the indigenous people that were protecting the encroachment and the subtle taking invasion of their land. I say I cannot continue. I have my principles. My mother, a Biafran woman, trained me well. I say no, because there is a place, an adage in Igbo land that says, "Mgbe a na-agba izu, a ga-egbu onye na omere ihe o nwere." Mama nọkwana n'ebe ahụ. When they are planning to kill an innocent person, let me not be there. And that was the principle I kicked in to apply for voluntary discharge. And that is what I did, 2004. I hope I answered your question, Namochi.
Thank you very much, Diokba. I assimilate all the details you give here. And I want to thank you, Diokba, for the kind of person that you are. And you have a lot of reputation. You know, I'm so very glad, so very uplifted that you are a Biafran. It gives me a lot of joy with all your experience. Biafrans have contributed a lot to the Nigerian state, but still yet they don't regard us as anything. So it is the best thing that we needed to do, and that is what we are doing now. And this is beautiful. This is beautiful. So let's get to work. Ndewo Diokba.
Yeah, thank you very much, University and Awin. Is there anyone that want to ask a question again? If you want to ask a question, wave your hand, please, before we continue. Or let's allow Mary to talk, then before you continue again. Mary, are you there?
Yes, my brother Ife. Thank you very much to you to giving me the mic and the opportunity to say a word. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Mercy Decker. Mercy Decker. And good evening, our Mercy Snow. Good evening. Why you they laugh now? And good evening, University. Good evening, Rail. Rail and Foodie. Good evening, everyone. Christopher, Simon, and John, Mercy University. And Awin, my brother Mas. I love you. We love you all. Yes. All our minister here, David, saw Clarence just few minutes ago. Yes, everyone. And good evening, special. Very, very special. Our leader, Mercy Namdi Okukahalo. And our leader present as Itiare Kondo. You don't even know him as Itiare Kondo, the rock of Biafran, the dragon in the house, and the wisdom man. Yes, he has all what you ask for, everything. When you're a woman being, you ask, you get everything. When everyone, if you need hot, they give you. If you need cold one, he give you. If you need sweet, he give you. If you need bitter, he give it to you. He has all. And my darling, I see somebody when I really love his voice so much. Sorry so much. I beg, I'm sorry. Ogono Jimba. Mercy Onyedika. My darling, I miss you. I miss you. I miss all.
Mazi Onyeka.
Mercy Onyeka. Oh my God. Almost 2 days. I always forget the name. Guy, please, wherever you are, if you're, whatever, we wish you the very, very beautiful, whatever you ask, because we want you to come in here, Sorry to say it to my people. Yes, we come back to the topic, open mic, the terrorists of the Nigeria army on Biafra land. In Biafra land, you will hear boy, 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 boy. Yes. Because now our land, no be Fulani land, no be Britain land, no be European Union land. If you come to our land, you have to take permission. You have to ask if that place you can stay or not. You must ask question. Just like when we are coming to Europe, We must, we must pass all through the, legal procedures and, whatever you ask from us, we give it to you as Biafran. So now, if you come to our land, it doesn't matter wherever you come from. You must ask questions. You must go through the government because we are government now. Everyone know Biafrans. The whole world know Biafrans. And how did they know Biafrans? As the war where children died and the genocide of Nigeria where they kill Biafran children. That is what you people know. But I know you people know more than we know. But a little one, they told us as our fathers, our mothers, our grandmothers. We use it and make a sample as the present. And the one we know with the God Almighty, the spirit of nature, even whisper for the good spirit and the good ones who know real freedom of Biafrans. And we whisper for their ears. They know more than you said, geography and tell the story because our stories, we know more than you think. That is the truth, and you know about it. When once your forefathers told you, a little one, and you ask yourself, how come when you grow up and you see this Eruru Biafra coming up, and they said it Eruru, but they don't know the small thing is bigger than small stone. It big past anything. Sometimes you see small thing, it won't carry, no go fit carry am. You cannot pick it up. I'm telling you, just like a breeze. Because if you speak out, you know go fit pick am. You cannot pick it back again. That is what Biafra is for you. My people, for this topic, we really, I love it so much because open mic. Have opportunity to be here and now to be speak out of my mind. So, my people, Biafra, what the European Union and Britain and UN did not expect it. And it's here in their doorstep, knocking in their door. And what do you think about those people you call betrayer from 1960 or from 1914 or from 1967? What do you think? Do you think they don't have? That is what we said. Father, mother, and we are so blessed when we know the good light and sunlight coming out from Eastern. And those people among us, that is why they call them the chaff, and you have to remove it, chaff from the wheat. What would I mean? Yellow papa. I'm happy for this. There is our people bring this topic. I said it for a long time, and I have opportunity, to say it. No matter how it takes, he will come out and you will say it in the public. Yellow papa too. Be careful, my people, because we said the ending is very, very tough. Two yellow papa, two nonsense evil you call Elila. They are not one or two. I said it before. But the time is coming up because everything have time. Don't be shouting, hey, now this time, no, because they have nowhere to hold. They have to come out. They want to be president. They want to be first lady. They want to be this. In Biafra land, we are so many. You are not a woman. You people are a swimming pool. Yellow papa to call Elila X. Ooh, what they call our leader something. And you go to our... Thank you. You go to our internal leader. Call something too. Don't you know? They planned them for 27. You are fair because you know you for long time ago. And I'm so happy. You see, in this media, They need it, and we have to give it to them. You see that Bianca, that nonsense woman, that yellow papa. Now he make a church selling ex-wife. Just like that yellow papa, the first one as our eternal leader. Poison his own wife because of who? So-called Peter Obi, where they read script for you people. All of you people stand up. They jump in like frog. They don't know, say, Biafra this time around, no be that yesterday. After swimming pool, call X something in our life, call our leader. It's not our leader. God forbid now something swimming pool. They engineer him because of Nigeria evil money. They don't know see go push them. Sue government army. Our present dragon tell you. And we are here to add it more and more because I have the opportunity to say it. That yellow papa called our internal leader. Now him cause all the problem. All of them don't turn themselves to swimming pool for all the Nigerian politicians to become celebrity, to become a young old imposter because of money. Go tell them, say, na me may tell them, if na lie when they talk. They hear me? They are all evil. Biafra land. Let me tell you, all of them, they are crying like hell. After our leader blind the eye of Sioux government, they don't know where they are. They are miserable. And we add confusion to their head. It's not even started. Don't be scared. Hear me? When it happens, don't cry. Because we are here. As they feel they can manipulate our brain. No way, oh. Biafra land is here to manipulate all their brain. They hear me? We are not hiding. No way, we can never hide. Because we are here for mission. Our mission to be to restore Biafra and our wisdom and our fathers, our what we know as peace, it will restore and in our land. That is what it is. You hear me? That 2 yellow papa. One, it was for EFIK-IBIBIO, where don't open them. In already open go land at the graveyard. We supposed to know what is Oba. When he make that in where we they eat, he own a condemn one. So he fly, go enter the hand of what he need to be. So now, in wife has that swimming pool, call himself our ex swimming pool, whatever. You understand me? Now that one, what is pursuing him, nobody can tell. And he himself, no one open his mouth. Don't make them no worry. It's coming very soon. Then, the yellow papa, that papa will call our internal leader. Something swimming pool, both ghosts, both demons, both monkeys. Just to, make Biafra. Say waiting in go enter. After you don't sell yourself. Things say when you poison your husband with Peter Obi, you go become Nigeria. You're so stupid. You are very, very stupid because you're not a woman. Of course, you know what I'm talking about. You guys know. So, that lady called Bianca, our internal leader, go with Peter Obi and the rest of them. And he invite Elijah, say we can be a vice and president this. And Biafra now, they give them all what they know how to know because they have too more in their brain. They will become what they did not even know, but they hang for neck. The swallow Gary, the big Duncan throat. When you get longer throat, you go swallow what you cannot swallow. You must use your hand and press it out. Biafra, what they are doing is crying dogs. Because what they send them, they cannot achieve it. Do you know what I mean? If they send you a message, you did not achieve it, you have to open it in public. Most of them, they are there. Like creek in the river, like most of them, everyone. And they say Biafra this time. Oh, Yamio, Nzongbokefobu Namo, warrior. You are so stupid. Because we are not Nigeria. We are here to tell you what you need to know. When you talk about Bianca, that public toilets, call Elila, and our all everything, know that it's not today. They plan it before they kidnap our leader. You hear me? All of them, they sold their nyash and their pussy, everything for Nigerian Sioux government and Britain, just to get money and position and famous. But do you know what it packed to them? Suffering and crying and desperate, and you can never sleep. No, wait till you finish it and we know. That is my submission for now. And Sioux government, you are not starting. Nigerian Sioux government, you are not started to die. You fund Biafra because we are here. We are here to collect it. These children and 2024 century, we are not listening for people of 1914 or 1962 or 1926 or whatever they call themselves, and Usman Danfolio and or your, as our leader said, whatever they are, we are here to destroy them. We are all Biafra, my people. Don't listen to those people coming up now with different kind of things. This is what we need. They don't know that today go be something, all of them go bring out with map. Oh, I know be this, I know be that. Oh, can you say this? That time will be maybe 3-5 years ago. That this map, now this it come from. I'm not Benin. If you want to be Biafra, can you imagine that? It's a blessing to us. And it's a condo. You hear me? Nigeria, you never start, because what we are doing, you will never understand till next life, till you die, your generation come to pass. You would never, because we are ready for you. Yes, I made it talk up. Thank you very much, my people. Let me go back and wait for the rest, because Nigeria never start, a beginning for them. Thank you.
Thank you so much, our sister Mary. We love you so much. Thank you for that submission. That was so beautiful. Who is going next? Ife, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Then Rich.
Thank you, my great people. Can I be heard?
Yes.
Am I being okay? All right. Thank you very much, great Biafrans all over the world. My dear brother Master K, Ife, Minister Snow, Honorable Minister Snow, Honorable Minister University, and every honorable minister present in this place too, and our dear sister and auntie, Nericheka, as well as Clara Dames, Honorable Minister Utuwa Manya. The list is endless. I bring you greetings today from Nigeria, from the southwest to be precise. Thank you for the great job that you do for Biafra. And I want to say very special greeting to my Prime Minister, His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, for the Biafra people. I thank you so dearly because of how close he has brought us to our freedom and how far he has brought us from our slavery, and to our ex-military man, our elder statesman, Awin, who has seen it all. Special greetings to you, sir. One question I would have loved to ask you is that in the military, we have something called rule of engagement. And one question I would have loved to ask you is that taught to the Nigerian military? If yes, why is it that the Nigerian military are fond of killing innocent civilians, women, children, innocent youth? Why is it? Or does the rule of engagement state that the military can kill innocent civilians who do not carry arms, that the military can open gunboats on innocent civilians, like we witnessed from Lekki to Gate. What they were shooting at innocent civilian protesting with Nigerian flag is gunboat. Is that not gunboat, our dear brother Awin? Please just kindly answer that question before I proceed. Because there's something that this armored vehicle is like a gunboat, you understand? They usually patrol with. That was a gunboat. Is that not gunboat? What they used to shoot at innocent protesters at Lekki Tollgate.
No,
I don't know
Rage and Fury, my brother. In the military, we have three arms of, armed forces. You have the Army, the Air Force, and the Navy. When you talk of gunboat is only attributed to Navy, the naval, the Navy soldiers. So the navies, so that is gunboat. So gunboat cannot come to the, hardcore of the land. What you saw the other day, because I witnessed it when that lady, that Biafran daughter, the Biafran daughter of the land,
the switch.
The switch, who has been recognized today. I think the government has given him, their citizenship or something like that. You see, I saw it while it was happening. What they used that day were foot soldiers armed with automatic assault rifle, equipped with ball and live munitions, not even blank ammo. Blank ammo is something that you can use to chase protesters away, what they call rubber bullet or blank ammo. The rubber bullet can only inflict injuries, minor injuries on your body, but don't take my word for it. If it hit you in the eye, it can blind your eye as well. So it is used to disperse crowd. But when a military organization decides to use balls or live munition on innocent people, it amounts to war crime because you are engaging unarmed, innocent people. It is frowned at in Geneva Convention and any laws that governs internal security. In fact, it is not supposed to be the military that's supposed to do that operation. It should be the police, not the military. But you see, in Nigeria, everything is haphazardly done. I don't know, simply because of the influence of military rule in Nigeria that has given these people so much power to do what they're supposed to do, in line with the constitution, as bad as that constitution. You cannot release military to go for IS. You cannot do that. It is only the police, the civil police, that are trained to take care of civilian protests. In bringing in soldiers will require the approval, of the National Assembly, because those soldiers that you are sending in there don't know what is say, go come. Their duty is to kill. And when you talk of rules engagement, yes, there is rules of engagement. The last resort, there are 5 of them. The last resort is the use of deadly force. That's the last resort. And you use deadly force when your life is threatened. That brings me to what happens in Biafra land. The civilians that they are engaging as if they are combatants, Do they have weapons? Is the life of the soldiers in danger through the civilians? The answer is no. They went in. The evidences are there. The videos are there. They went in there to burn houses, burn markets, killed innocent civilians that cannot stand them. What I call the low-hanging fruits. It is not done. It amounts to war crime. And for the sake of me, I do not know why the world is sitting aloof, watching them commit such atrocities against the unarmed civilians. Nigeria should have called the perpetrators or the leaders, the commanders, should have been summoned to answer queries on the atrocities they committed against the innocent people. But the world is silent. I don't know the reason.
Thank you
Only
very
God
much.
knows the reason why they are silent. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, my brother. And I sincerely want to believe that your set that were sent to peacekeeping in the United Nations were not this set of military men that we have in the Nigerian army, because I don't really think this set will go to keep this set will be sent for any peacekeeping mission. You understand? Because it's like they really lack the ethic of being a military personnel. You understand? So let me just end it there. And one other question I would have loved to ask, please, host, just give me a little time. One other question I would have loved to ask is, what is your primary motivation of joining the military? Is your primary motivation of joining the military to oppress the helpless people, to side with the criminal few politicians who have held all of us hostage, who have made our lives, both the military, the police, and everybody, regular civilian, who have made our lives miserable? Your primary motivation to join the military, is it to side them, to protect them against the vulnerable civilians who really need the military the most? I don't know if you can just answer that in 1 minute. Thank you, sir.
Yes, I will, sir. You see, the military, the armed forces, has a very simple role, constitutional role, to protect the sovereignty, the territorial integrity of a sovereign nation or sovereign state against internal and external aggression. But when you come to IS, remember, soldiers are trained to kill. They are not trained to inflict injury. One of the primary basics in military training is to eliminate the target with high precision. That is why they train us on 5 marksmanship principles. If a soldier engages, most of us, we were trained on how to engage targets. You can even close your eyes and engage targets and you get the targets. Okay? But those people, when you come to IS, what we call internal security, it is the function of the police, the civil police. That's why it is called the civil police. A policeman in sane country, mind my word, sane country cannot, will not,
Sorry for interjecting. Sorry to interject, sir. The police is as bad as the military as well. So what do you say about that?
Come again?
The police is as bad as the military. The police kill as the military kill as well. So what do you have to say about that?
Okay, when you have a very rotten system, people are not held accountable for what they have committed. What do you expect? Like you asked me, I will not willingly engage in combat a civilian that has no arms. No, I wouldn't do that. But when you have a system that is so horrible, a system that is so bastardized, these are the things that you see. Remember what I said in the first place. Send countries, please do not kill innocent and unarmed civilian. And if any police officer kills an unarmed civilian, that police officer will be interdicted, prosecuted, and jailed. The only thing they will do is to inflict injury on you, arrest you, then set you for prosecution. That's all. But when you have a very bastardized system like it is in Nigeria, everything goes. And my question again is, while is the world, the European Union, the United Nations, ECOWAS, AU, that are doing businesses with Nigeria, sit by, allow this country the power, the temerity to unleash this mayhem on innocent people is what I cannot understand, sir. I don't know if I've answered your question.
Thank you
And
very much.
remember also, the other one you asked me, while I joined the army, you see, when we were growing up, we saw the military.
Your primary motivation for joining the army?
Yes. One is to be exposed to the world. Number two is the remuneration, the salary, the money that we were paid in it, and to protect the flag of that country. Let's say as if the country that you are proud to protect is a country that is doing what the world, 10 countries accept. You will be happy to do it. But you will not understand these things until you enter into it. But when I entered, I did what I was supposed to do with my own conviction, without trampling on the human rights of civilians. Mark my word, civilians. And when I was forced to take stupid orders, I said, no, this is not the reason why I joined the army. Then I have to advise myself. And that was the reason why I left. And I am surprised and bittered by what my former colleagues are being allowed themselves to be used to do against our people in Biafra land and right across the entire nation. You have seen soldiers and police shooting at, killing innocent people. That don't supposed to happen in a professional army and in a professionally trained soldiers or military. I don't know if I have answered your question, sir.
Thank you, you did, sir, you did. And I want to strongly believe that. I cannot understand why a Biafra military serviceman will come to Biafra land and kill a Biafran without giving it a second thought. Because from your primary motivation answer that you gave to me now, simply means that your primary motivation is not actually to provide security for your immediate family. Your primary motivation is to defend the integrity of Nigeria that was created by a white man. And secondly, because of the money that you are going to be paid and other benefits that you are going to be paid. You understand that honestly speaking, if I were to join the military, my primary motivation is to make sure that my immediate family is secured. That my tribesmen are secure. That would be my primary responsibility. Because a better nation, a better society is a result of a better family. You understand? A healthy society is as a result of a healthy family. But I cannot see that The primary motivation to the military servicemen is not actually to give security to their immediate family. Maybe the mother, the father, the sisters, the brother, the kinsmen. This is not their primary responsibility. You understand? This is why a military man from the old Eastern region, whether they come from Isoko Robo, whether they come from Ibo, Calabar, Idoma, Igodomigodo, Akwa Ibo, Ibibio, Ijoy, Shekiri, they can kill anybody from that region without remorse, because that's their primary responsibility, or their primary motivation is not to defend or to provide security for their immediate family and their kinsmen before the nation that was created, or the so-called country that was created by a white man. You understand? So well understood anyway.
No,
thank you very much.
No, let me just say this before I mute. You see, when you talk of territorial integrity, it encompasses every family. And remember that the soldiers are not mandated to keep peace in what we call IS. That is the responsibility of the police and other paramilitary. There are other paramilitary when you talk of immigration, the National Security Defense Force, and whatever they call them. These are paramilitary agencies. But when you talk of the armed forces, you are talking of the Army, the Air Force, and the Navy. Now, remember also that once you join the Army, you are under command. That is the reason why most of the times I don't blame some of these people, some of these our people. You are under command. If you have a wicked commander, that wicked commander will force you to obey stupid orders, issue stupid orders, and expect you to obey those orders. And if you refuse to obey those stupid orders, those are considered stupid orders. Because of some of these stupid orders, I left the army. If you refuse to obey these stupid orders, you will be prosecuted in line with the Nigerian Army Act. So when you see a soldier joining the army, there are two laws that is guiding this soldier now: the Military Act and the Constitution of the country. Soldiers always walk on a tiny rope. But the best thing for you to do, if you value the life of an innocent person, is to quit that job when you are giving such instructions, those deadly instructions to go and harm innocent people, burn houses occupied, owned by these innocent people that are not combatants. The right thing for you to do, since I cannot, is against my own principle and my own way of upbringing, I will resign. The army is a voluntary job. You volunteered to join. You can also volunteer to leave. But for those of them that decide to carry out these dastardly orders, these are the ones that I'm against. And some of them are in Biafra land, carrying out these ugly and barbaric orders out for their commanders. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, our Idiopa. Thank you very much for that detailed explanation and answer. Thank you very much. So let me just proceed before I yield the mic. First, I was greeting my people. Special greetings to my Prime Minister, His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, as well as our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is leading from the front line. He was kidnapped from Kenya by the Nigerian government. For the record, in collaboration with the Kenyan government, rendition to Nigeria. He has been taken to court severally, and he has defeated the Nigerian government many times, to the point that they are picked three courts in Nigeria said he should be released unconditionally. Yet Nigeria, because they don't obey rule of law, they refuse to release him, and they keep him in DSS dungeon, not even in prison. Because since I've been hearing some people saying here that our leader has been kept in prison, our leader is not in prison, my brothers. He's kept in DSS dungeon. You understand? This is the injustice This is the crime that has been committed against us, Biafrans, you understand? And this is why we come up to fight, we come up to speak every time, you understand? No matter what happens to us, we come up to speak because we are Biafrans. This is why this can only happen to us. Look at the likes of Showere, the Igbo, even the real criminals in the north that carry weapons to kill militaries, kill innocent civilians, innocent people. They have been set free, you understand? But because he's a Biafran, he's still held in DSS dungeon up to today. So thank you very much to our leader who is leading from the front line according to his prophecy, our leader Mazi Nadikano. God bless you. We love you so much, sir. We pray for you every day, and we pray that God is going to see you through everything. And with our fight, we are going to come out victoriously and raise the flag of Biafra for us. And special greetings to the People's Army, the Biafran Defense Forces, the Liberation Forces that are defending the women and the children of Biafra. If not because of them, believe you me, it would have been hell to us at this point in time. Because it has always been that whenever America kills a terrorist from the Islamic world, we Biafrans are always at the receiving end. The Nigerian army, police, and whatever terrorists, they vent the anger on us. We'll be the one to be at the receiving end. They kill us at will, you understand? Whenever Israel is dealing with terrorists over there, dealing with this Islamic extremists, we are always the one at the receiving end. They come and kill us at any slight provocation. Even without provocation, they come to kill us. So we cannot really thank enough Biafra Defense Forces, led and commanded by His Excellency, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. You are the best thing that happened to us in this generation. You are the reason why the killings that used to happen in our land is no more. It's not like that now again. Because before they come with this kind of terrorism, they will need to think twice that there is somebody out there to checkmate them. You understand? The reason why they are killing all over Nigeria, the reason why they were able to kill at Lekki Toge, if there was something like Biafra Defense Force or Biafra Liberation Army or Lagos Liberation Army, my brother, that killing that happened in Lekki Toge will not happen because they know that somebody could checkmate them, somebody could put them in check. You understand? So Biafra Defense Forces, in fact, you are the best that has ever happened to us. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, you are the best that has ever happened to us. I've always said it, that you should not put a stranger over me as a security man over me. Let my brother be my security. Let my sister be my security. It doesn't make sense that you bring to Yoruba land, you go to Fulani land, Hausa land, and bring somebody that I don't know his mother, I don't know his whereabouts, I don't even know his culture, I don't know his background, and you put him as a military or a police, a security person over me. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. You understand? Give the security to the people. Let it be their own security. This is what we are saying. This is why we are fighting for Biafra. This is why we are calling for Biafra. This is why we are speaking for Biafra every day. A situation whereby you bring somebody from Yoruba, from Hausa, from Fulani, any slight provocation, and when they are angry because of the hardship of Nigeria, if they don't see food to eat, they just waste you. They don't care about you. But if they are in their land, the Yoruba soldiers are in their land, the Hausa soldiers are in their land, Fulani as well are in their region, I think they will have this a little empathy for their people. You understand? That they feel like, okay, we are strangers. They don't know us. They don't have anything to do with us. Our religion are not the same. We have nothing in common. They can waste us at will. This is what was happening before the formation of the Biafra Liberation Army. So thank you very much to the Biafra Liberation Army. That aside, I also want to talk to our internal leader's wife, Bianca Ojukwu. He seems intelligent to me. He seems enlightened to me. But the truth is that speaking good English is not a criteria for being smart or for being wise. You understand? These people can easily be compromised with money or whatever, with position. But I think, and I hope she is wise enough, because no matter what happens, if they like, they should appoint her to any position. If the Nigerian government like, they should appoint every family of our internal leader, whether every member of his family, to positions. It's not going to change anything. Our mind is made up. We have made up our minds to get freedom, no matter the office they put you. So at the end of the day, don't be the scapegoat that Nigeria is going to use, that you become the enemy of your people. Your husband is loved. Our internal leader, Dim Ojukwu, is loved. We respect him today. We reverence him today. We make references to him today. You understand? You, the wife, should not spoil that legacy. It's just a humble advice to you and to the Uchechi Oku Kano, the former wife, the ex-wife of our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, the Uchinchi. Be very careful because whatever you are going to do now, remember that there is Abuja Hotel CCTV. Whenever you want to talk and be very stupid because you are very stupid, as we all know, you have proved to everyone that you are very stupid. Before you begin to display more of your stupidity, remember that there is an Abuja Hotel CCTV. You understand? So that is, I'll stop it at that point. And so as many of our people that are still putting their hope in the Tompolo of this world, the Asari Dokubo and the Edwin Clerk and the stooges called politicians as people that will make decision to them, you will just be disappointed. Let's take Asari Dokubo for instance. How would you allow such a person to make decision for you? Somebody that has not even made decision to put his body in a proper shape. He cannot make this good decisions to put his body in a proper shape. So how would you expect such person to make decisions? Somebody that is not here today, is here today, is there tomorrow. Is here today, is there tomorrow. He changes his principle based on whoever he comes across. Those people cannot make decisions for you. The Peter Obi of this world, they are just after their desperate, after their greed. That is what they is after. Peter Obi, you know, one joy that really comes to my mind is the fact that seeing the likes of Nkiru. At the beginning of this program, I was hearing a lot of them here who were obedient, that have come back. And the Bible says that there is joy in heaven for the repentance of a sinner, of one person into the kingdom. You understand? We are very happy. You know, listening to Nkiru speaking, I feel this joy in my heart. You understand? That fine. Had it been that our prime minister did not remain steadfast, had it been that people like the Honorable Minister of Information, people like the Biafra Unite of this world, people like a lot of them that stood by him then, no even people like Usimano, they compromised, fine, but they still stood by him and they helped him to move forward. Had it been that these people did not stand, where would we have been today? Where would these people have returned to today? From the obedient fold. You understand? So I'm very, very happy. Whatever we are doing, please let us always remember that Biafra first. Biafra should always be first, no matter what anybody says to you. Let us put our anger, let us put our emotion behind us. Let Biafra be first. No matter what is said to us, no matter what is done to us, let us have that Biafra first. Let's not forget, December 2nd is getting closer every day, and our Prime Minister needs a lot of prayers. We are Christians, we are Jewish people, we are traditional people, we are spiritual people. This Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, needs a lot of prayer. Every cabinet member needs a lot of prayer. Everybody that is going to be at that event, it's one of the greatest events on earth that is going to happen. They need a lot of prayer. Whichever way you know you can pray, please pray for these people. Thank you very much for giving me the opportunity to speak. My brother Mazdake, thank you for the great job that you are doing. God bless you all. And I yield from here. My name is Regent Fury, and I want to say, as my custom is, Mabirero re Biafra, Uti Woma, Mabirero re Biafra, Uti Woma, Mabirero re Biafra, Abamati Woma, Matekwa Magbe Jirogene Mai, Mabirero re Biafra. Uye mauretire, mabiraro re Biafra. Oja mauretire, o mabiraro re Biafra. Abo mati woma, matekwa magbe jirogene ma. Mabiraro re Biafra. Uti woma, matekwa magbe rarochuku. Uti woma, o mabiraro re Biafra. Abuta woma. Thank you very much, my people. We are hoping to see Biafra, that life will be better. We are hoping for Biafra, that everything will be okay. We are hoping for Biafra, that the killings will be over. We are hoping for Biafra, that the slavery, the hardship, the hunger, the suffering will be over. We are hoping for Biafra, that there are better days that are going to come in Biafra. That is the song I just sang. And we will join, we will come together. If your mother ties two-piece wrapper, we will come together to praise our God, Chukwu Kike Abiyama, or Reno Vivi. That is the meaning of the song I just sang. Thank you very much. I yield from here. My name is Regent Fury.
CC Clara Deems, are you there? I can see Clara Deems are the co-host, but I don't know. She's not responding. Clara Deems, are you there? I think they're attacking you again.
Clara Deems, can you hear Mazdaki?
Keep sharing because keep voting if you need voting link. Comment on my videos or any post you see under Ada Biafra from Chicago.
I think she's been attacked on there.
Go to talk. Go over there. Don't even come inside my.
Okay, probably she's busy or something. She just gave a thumbs down.
To hear your voice.
Our sister Mary Telkamp, are you there? You can unmute yourself. I can see your hand up.
Yes. Thank you, Master Key.
So you can
I'm so happy
it
today.
well.
Master Key, the key of Biafrans. Yes, so my darling, I'm happy to meet you. You know, today I'm just happy because the topic is like, I know some people are just panic. It's just what I was waiting for because, you know, everything have its own time. And sorry to say this, my brother Enwin, the first time, you know, because I was like, yes, I come back again. You know, when you are talking about these Biafrans and Nigeria, please, my love, don't talk about general of Nigerian, what you pass through. And you talk about yourself so that most people will not misunderstand. When you talk about yourself, what you did not accept from Nigerian Sioux government Britain, what they offer you as blood sharing, and you said, no, I will never stain my hand. Instead of that, let me go and preach my gods. That is what you did, and what I understand for your speech. When you talk about include Nigerian government, because they have different demonic churches, choice. How you normal woman being, and we can see now as present, they accept the choice of Nigeria and Britain and the slave mentality. So when you make a sample for yourself, you are not going to speak for Nigeria, Nigerian soldiers. You speak for yourself and what you see and what you said no. And Nigerian Sioux government as our land brothers, how can I call them? Because there is some, you know, some good ones among them. Because of food, we shall say that because of food, because of it, they are still there. But they forget about when you are living. Testimony on living is more than important than testimony at death, where you will not even have achieved a good name or a good, presentation of yourself or your future. That is bad. So what you will do, sorry to say this, I'm sorry, so instead to pronounce all the Sioux government, you pronounce your own self so that your brother will learn lesson. They will learn lesson that what they are doing is bad. You know them, you more than them. Don't include yourself with that soldiers, Nigerian soldiers, what we are doing. Yes, what they are doing, you are not among of them. So praise my people, my brother, present yourself, only you, not Nigerian government soldiers. You are there among them, but you did not accept their bidding. That is why you are left. And we love to have you to giving good testimony as a person who knows humanity, how to secure, how to, when you say do it, because you people there for command and control. That is it. Nobody should argue for that. When you know your command and control is not okay for you, you decide, please, I will not be for this. I have to shift myself out. And when you are talking with us, because we know you are the true born of Biafran baby, as a grand king, so he will make a sample for the rest. You don't include Nigerian Sioux government. You can say what they are bidding, what they are doing now as present. They count yourself out from them because you are not them. So thank you, my people. And I come back for this, not be our own, on our Nigerian Sioux government wives. It's not today, my people. It's not never today, because I love it. Sorry if I will carry this topic in my head, because it's something I was waiting for. Because I know one day, no, quick to see and quick to hear, but don't quick to say it out. Wait it first. Sorry to say this topic. Because when we see these people manipulating now, like these two yellow pawpaws, banana, when it's not yet ripe and you pluck it and you hide it in somewhere, maybe very young banana, and you cover it with blanket. And a sample I'm making to you guys with this kind of lady, you are talking about swimming pool, Bianca and Lila, something, where they are doing it before, and we are here to disgrace them because Sioux government lost. When we are talking about women, not that kind of women, Sioux government. You hear me? Biafran have women, cannibal, and how did they call them? Cannibal and critical. How did they call them? Radical ladies. We have different kind of ladies, different kind of mothers, different kind of the nature where they know I'm the one can tell you. I bring you out. Sorry for men, men, I'm sorry for this word, because we are different. We have demonic and devilish. When they hear women is power, they listen to them, not this kind of people. Because when they read, they know, I can use my, my position and use my name and make manipulation, and women say women to women. No, you are wrong. Bianca and Lila and our wife, so-called Uchichi, you are in the wrong side. You are so manipulate your brain, and you think that name you will come in. We know you for a long time, and I said it for a long time, and we wait for that time, because Sioux government, everything broke off, and just like they say, show me your friend, I will tell you who you are. I come back again, like some of women I saw, because I don't have chance, I would have answered them very, very, very good in my own way. Those desperate animals, those people who call yourself, say, you come. Do you hear that the Biafra now business, now family problem, or now family organization? I want to ask all the women where will corroborate with all these demonic toilet, swimming pool women, calling themselves, selling themselves to the evil manipulation, so government Nigeria, killing their husband. We have them. You see it. Bianca, number one. He do wait for a long time. He poisoned his husband. Yes. Go and ask him, so that they will get 2027. And so-called, they know they hear his name again. Who is name? What they call him? That sorry forever. And he will be sorry till he die. Who call him Oshole? He's waiting for the backyard to play the rule of 727. And Peter Obi no go even go anywhere because he's reading the script of Britain, United Kingdom, evil, not with United Divided Kingdom. Yes, it's not even go to 2023, but now surely now they put inside the script. Because they know if he won't bring out for that 2023 general election, nobody will answer them. So they cover it as darkness as they always is. Bianca, you don't come out for the public. We want to disgrace you and that so-called evil manipulated. You people want to sleep with a Fulani and make Biafra land to become a beggar. And we will help you to become a beggar. Bianca and so-called public toilet, all they are two in a public toilet. My name na Mary. Go and ask them whether na lie, whether they talk. Yes, go and ask all of them, Sue government, Nigerian, Britain, all of them. They know what I'm talking about. So, those people, these women, they lost because they cannot deliver what they beat for Nigerian Sue government, called Nigeria, Britain empire of betrayal and evil and brainwash of the whole African nation. That is what they are. Bianca, you too late. Because wait for your own brainwash. Wait for you. If you will even have your sense when the time reach. I can remember you that time they make you play full film tricks where you slap your followers. Hey, everybody can say, hey, you don't try. They don't know that you are playing the script of Nigerian Sioux government. We know you for a long time ago and we wait for the right time. But we don't want to talk much. Yes. But we will so deal with you people, eh? Next word, people like you women, you are meant to disgrace and you stay to your brains. Your brain destroy. You will not die. But you will be a very, very miserable woman in earth. Because when you're trying to spoil humanity because of your stupid, body and stupid money and stupid mentality and celebrity in the name of said you want to use Biafra and play that hanky-panky, he will not ever happen. We are here to disgrace you guys. You are going nowhere. Yes, till we destroy you guys. Biafra is declaring, and we stand for it. But disgrace and punishment meant for you guys. Biafrans, fund your soldiers, love your land. Bianca, all the politician toilet tissue paper. They not reach our P in 1 foot because they know he's not the kind of man they can manipulate him, They see him as a young face, they try all possible. Make our PM come out and tell it because now. Bianca, all the Sioux punish Sioux government, they cannot have it. And they are coming out from their shell. And we want them to come in at all so that we will break it off. That shell, when we break it and we grind it, then they will not go back again inside. And you swimming like the way we like it. Biafran, yes. That is the way it's supposed to be. Britain, there is no way for you because you mistake. You lost and you lost forever. You turn to cripple. Blindness, cripple, and a fear. They hear me? Please give me opportunity to talk to my people in my language. Nitoy ka mi nitoy temi. Ekay ka mi tebo mi. Enyang mi ekere Mary. Mary esukwa kuta. Yes, ntirong ibo. Minto santang kuongo. Meko sentang ari loko mufo. Egbema mufera keda kukon mufo. Ebo kibi bo Biafra by force. But Biafra there is no one can stop because the last ending is playing out, and we've been waiting for this kind of time. Meko say mintangado. Agbema protect the foboki might be cover young phone. Get the name of Sioux government. No, Agbema abonto mikini resitape benpo tape. Ado very very hot, and you must stand for it. Tiekufo. Am I about Tiekufo every Monday? Tiekufo. Kubonto mikitape kekirong mimo because I'm at the pubu kanu fege. Yes. Ama prevent them for fonakan. A fonakan a fonibon to me, I'm tea kanga yatape. Because I'm at the pay. After first Sioux government, it on my thing, a bon fien. Ama hada bontum ya itu bikang sukom nu kene mos ne ke dudu fok nyen. Ken dudu ikot. Iya wong edi. Ije ka fu bu fe ko gudong. Ama we ya bontum ya itu bikang ke free songo kwa ibu modo peaceful. Ni iye mi wana wani daga mi. Food yongo keke wana lo ba ke de mesamfo. Ada obe because of forundisme. Yes, me no da coffee for forundisme. Because government of Biafra, we pong zero very important. Do both in Kini, make a tang. Able to me the kada wana miung. What young, the tang, if you for come yourself. Like the whole European Union, they young able to me, who can move from more back for. Fund, de facto government fund, what it? You may a can, you may a temple. A phobia miung. It a peg a kanga kidong. I'm at the payang sit for do figure. Me for do figure dudu. Ado fulani, me don't do bro. Biafra people mo ki blow that fire ya for wardi. Abukuja no more. Ibu kita pay neka. Ibu kita pay. Because afo muda ke ye Biafra. Afo muda pay nedo. Ubia manado ebo kitongo kedo. Ama tongo nya sitente for buku fegu kudok. Kumana ginedo. You me? Beginning of me kom se mintanga diloko. Ntanga ikomi. Ke kwa ibom ya ne kirok mo futong. Yeah, make you listen very, very good in your ear. I'm not speaking English, because English no be our own mother language, no be our father language. I'm speaking it the one where we see go even deny English, go where they never give you, go speak. This one you go understand me well. Because myself, I'm not even an English woman. Hear me? When I come here and speak my language, but they force me to see how you still a slave. When you leave so-called Nigeria, you go to any country, you will not value your language. They want you to force you to reject your own language. Not even the English Britain give it to you. Because the land I am, I was thinking that all the white people, when I was young, very small, I thought that they speak all English as a white people. I don't know that they have different language. There is some of them, they don't even want to hear other language except their own language. Except, like my own country, that this land I am, beautiful Netherlands. I have to speak, reject my language when I don't even know how to speak, I speak Una. English, where you cannot take it to anywhere. Then I'm here. They are forcing me to even reject my own language, not to speak it, and not to speak even English, and to take their own culture, and to take everything, understand, even in the market, in everywhere. Even though you don't get any school, when you are here, you must to start from beginning. Ask any of them where they Europe, whether not lie, when are they talk. They hear me? What is that? Is that slavery? Is that love? Is that unity? Ask yourself, why I'm coming in, I want to ask you, and you ask yourself too. What you're going to different kind of country where is, language speaking Europe. Are you speaking your language? Are you speaking English? Did any Europe like to learn your own language? Did they know the kind of language you're speaking? Is that English? Is that unity? Is that peace? When they will not even understand yours, but you have to understand them by force, by power. And when you forget yours, and you say you want to travel to your village, and when you're speaking different kind of language, they will be laughing at you. Who is this stupidity? I'm asking my people. Then you will know what our leader did for you and me. Because you were even be like my own place, you don't even. Like my own place, economy, many of the people, they know they speak English. If you come, they say, okay, carry village people from the main village, come Boroyibo. Tell me how they will look that kind of woman being. But you will civilize for your own village. You say you know other than all. But when you go for somewhere where they say, oh, they look you're a woman being. You are not a ghost. But you become a laughing stock. But if you be in your own place, in your own land, in your own nation, you become a prince and queen. Sometimes say some queen and princess come to the Europe, you become a laughing stock. Look at what you're wearing. You're a bushman. You're this. But they destroy your future in your present without saying mim, pim. But we say we want to end it. Elila and Fulani, they said they don't want to see it, but we said they will become that tumor they asked for. And so shall he be. He said, because they are not distraction for us. So, person like Mary, no, because we want them to tell the secret, have to come out. And where Biafra understand, we even pray for more, their secret to come up. Make the whole world know what they are. Thank you very much. Thank you, our PM. Thank you, our leader. Thank you, Mercy. Thank you, everyone here for the opportunity. And I win. May God Almighty bless you. Proud of yourself, because this is a sample for Biafra. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much, Meditator. Then choose. No, Clara Dims. Clara Dims, are you there?
I'm here. Thank you. Eventually. Hey. Okay, this is serious. Somebody who was amongst us. Yeah, I don't know. Biafrans, I greet everybody. Thank you so much for giving me the mic. I eventually came in. It's been very tough to come in, but I'm here. Thank you, Ife. Thank you, Master K. Thank you, everybody. Ben Chooks. I greet everybody, Mary Teka, Rage and Fury, Awin, Mazi, Alvin, everybody, including the honorable ministers on the space. I greet every Biafra, Miniwado, Miyirama, Miniwado. Thank you so much. While you were on this topic, we had the breaking news of Bianca Ojukwu, who is being given an appointment by the drug lord himself, T-Pain, as the Minister of State Foreign Affairs. That's the position that they have given her. This is a strategic position which they've given to her, and everything the zoo is doing, believe me, every single thing the zoo is doing is to stop Biafra. Everything. This strategic position that they have given to Bianca does not surprise us. I mean, after all, we know they are sabos, and at the end of the day, they are not part of us. Irregardless of the fact that our eternal leader is somebody that is related to her. So I just want to send this message to Bianca. Just listen, it's just a few seconds tape from this was from her husband, which is just a few minutes of what he said. Hold on. It's not very loud, but it's an old.
That the entire people of Biafra, men, women, and children, and indeed future generations will continue to fight, no matter the odds, until their God-given right to self-determination is recognized.
We are going to continue to fight until their self-given self-determination is recognized. So, Bianca, we are sending this message to you so that you will know that is what he said. That is what our eternal leader has said, Ojukwu has said. And not only that, in order for us to know that this whole thing was orchestrated just for them to fight Biafra, and they can smell the 2nd of December coming. So, and even part of that, I'm going to play this as well, just to know that this is all orchestrated by the
genocide is the ethnic extermination of a people. You prove genocide when everybody has been killed. Biafrans do not want to wait until everybody has been killed. They have seen the signs of the intention. People were killed in hundreds of thousands. The war has come. It isn't a war of unification, as we are told. It is a war of extermination. Girls are being abducted and married off to strange people. all the various things you do so as to commit genocide are being done. We don't want to wait until it is complete. Therefore, we have the intention. By the way, all this began many, many years ago. As far back as 1947, Biafrans were attacked in Kano. In 1953, the same thing happened. Genocide is not spontaneous. It's a subtle process, which is a result of government propaganda. A government now uses the organ which should be used for protecting a people. It turns in that organ against the people and starts killing them using the government means. And everybody is indoctrinated to hate a particular class of people, to want them out of the way, to want to kill them. This is what we mean by genocide.
Thank you so much. So exactly this is what Bianca is doing. This is exactly what they have brought her to do. They are going to, it is a government propaganda. So they are going to use her to do their dirty work. Just like Diokpa said, that that is a classic Fulani style. They will use your own people, just like the Supreme Court governor of Imo State have been used to squander all the gas reserve in Imo State, and they will use your own people to perpetrate this genocide against their people. So people like Bianca, they are the crop of leaders and politicians that are the puppets of the foreign countries, and that is why we are all suffering today. People like her. And Nelson Mandela referred to people like this as well. When you see these people, you know, you see any man who changes his principles, depending, in this case, any woman who changes her principle, depending on who she is dealing with, that's not a person that you can call a leader or that can lead a nation. That is what Nelson Mandela said. And a real leader must be ready to sacrifice all for the freedom of their people. Is she a real leader? No. Is she changing her principle? Yes. She's chopping from one party to the other just for selfish reason. And this is who they are. So, my people, this is all what she's been put in there for. What is the position of the Minister of State and Foreign Affairs? I went to look at it, and part of their job, their duty, it's she will be responsible to cover Europe, North America, the overseas territories, Middle East, and all of those places. She will be responsible for that, and she'll be able to monitor, analyze the regional and global development and all of those things. But more especially, her duty will include safeguarding the Nigerian national security by counter-terrorism and weapons purification, and working to reduce conflicts. You hear that? Working to reduce conflict. She will be working with the UN. She will be working with North America. She will be working with all of these people. Other responsibility, which they are not going to tell her to do, is the prosperity of the zoo, which I think they will not bother her to do that. She's solely there in case of they've been so jealous about our lobbies and how we'll be saying, oh, we are shaping the policy of the Biafra in American policy. We are contributing to it because we've been invited to contribute to and shape the policy of Biafra with North America. So obviously all of this is creating problem. What will they do? During their shuffle, they have to bring one of our own to use to stop Biafra. My message to you, Bianca. So your name is Bianca Odenika Odumego, whatever you are. I'm saying to you, you have failed even before starting. You have failed before starting because we are not, and none of us are prepared to relinquish this, to leave this freedom that we are fighting. We are going to fight until the last man, just as our leader that is being kidnapped. Can you imagine how horrible you are? taking that position without telling them the only way I will take this position is immediate release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. When you release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, then I'll take the position. You are a horrible, horrible, horrible human being. You will gain nothing in life. You will be completely spat at by everybody, because the first thing you will say is that release man. You willingly took it. You had one woman, I have forgotten her name. She said to us that when she's from the north. She said when Tinubu wanted to start this new government, they invited her to the UK, and they said Tinubu was in France or something. She obviously met with him, and he says, I want you to be part of my government to do. I think they wanted to give her one position. She said, what is in for my people? And Tinubu said, I have nothing. I have nothing planned. And this woman rejected it completely.
Sister Clarendon,
Yes.
Sorry to interject. The woman that said that rejected their ticket and BTA and paid her own ticket and BTA to meet Tinubu, the drug kingpin in the United Kingdom. Yes, I cannot remember her name, but most of our people remember her name. Go on, my Nemoche.
Yes, that is it. That is somebody with integrity. We can't even remember her name, but we can remember that she's done that. Look at the way our people are cursed. Cursed. This woman, the first thing you will say to Tinubu, the first thing you will say to him and say, look, before everything is, because it's open, it's already in everywhere. You go already in all the Nigerian media, it's there. So if it's not there, then it means all of this is there. It means she has accepted the position. So the first thing you will say to them and say, look, listen, even if I take this position, the condition, it comes with a condition for me. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must be released. Do you know how your name will be in the whole history of Biafra? You cheap human beings that have no integrity. You fall on the side for every little thing they offer you people. You've got no integrity at all. Do you know how much it is for you to do that? To say, look, release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and that is the negotiation for me accepting any other thing. But you wouldn't, because you are part of our enemy. You are on the other side. You want Nigeria to continue the way it is, this way it is being structured so badly. Nigeria is structured so badly. There is no amount of fixing that will fix it, because most of you are house owners. You have all these mighty houses in Abuja. You have mighty houses back in your homeland. You live in beautiful houses. If the foundation of those houses were skewed and was not done properly, they will continue to have cracks, and they will have deep cracks and start falling. In Nigerian case, the deep crack has gone beyond crack. They are big chunks of potholes. It is already fallen. It is already fallen. So why will you go and continue to plaster on something that cannot exist anymore? The thing has expired 2014 already. You are so cheap. You are so cheap, it's unbelievable that you could not even do this for your own people. Like I said, Nelson Mandela has said, the likes of you, this is how you operate, and you have no end of our respect. And you know quite all right that every single person in Biafra land has the right to existence. And that is exactly what we are fighting for. We have the right to existence. You want to exterminate us. I just played. This was during your late husband's, during the war. That man, you heard his voice was playing it, that this is genocide against us, and it is orchestrated by the government. And it's this same government that you are romancing, that you are marrying. This the same thing. They are using you as a tool against your own people. That is why they have given you. Tell me, what kind of qualification, what kind of experience do you have that you have been given this position? What type of experience does this lady have to be given this huge position? That is the Minister Foreign Affairs. It's not a joke. It is a big position in any government. What experience, what qualification? Just to lure you and to stop the 2nd of December. The person to stop 2nd of December hasn't been born. Because Chukwu Okike Abiyama knows no one can stop 2nd of December. And this is everything they are going to throw. Everything they are going, if they can even go and meet Adam. Adam is Simon Ekpa's son. If they can go and draw the boy and ask him as well and pay him millions and say, tell your dad, hold your dad's leg not to come on that 2nd. They will do everything. These people are desperate. They are in a desperate situation. Biafrans, my people, the Nigerian government, the zoo government, the terrorist government that is killing their own people, the government that has killed every single person in the zoo, that is so corrupt, is so inept, that is not fit for the purpose that is being put together by the Flora Shaw and Lord Lugar and the British establishment. These people want every one of us dead. They are not fit to be a country anymore, and they will do anything. The drug law say he is Jagaban. He is Jagaban. He will do anything. I am telling you, Jagaban, this time around you have failed, because you have all used your own mouth to say you do not believe in one Nigeria. And when you were saying it, the angels of the Lord were passing. In this your regime, Chukwu Okike Abiyama will make you fall flat on your face. The carpet will be taken off your feet. You will fall flat on your bottom. You think everything is criminality. You think everything is manipulation. You think everything that you can do, it is that. But when it comes to this Biafra, we are assuring you that all your criminality, all your negotiation, all your parakpo, all your wahala, all your rubbish that you are doing, it will not work. Because we are determined people. It will not work. If you like, go and meet my mother is late because I love her so much. If you meet anybody that is close to me, it will not work. That is, we can guarantee you that, because this is what they are going to do. They are never straight. When the ORB report said that Nigeria is, you can tell from their conclusion of that report that they do not have any intention to visit exactly what the Biafra government in exile and de facto government in the homeland has done with the self-determination vote that we've been doing. They self-referendum rather we've been doing. They have no interest. They have not addressed it. So they came to their conclusion that what is going to end up, and Prime Minister was very explicit with that, was very clear. The conclusion is that we are going to have to fight our way through. And that is why they are going to use every single one of these traitors that we have in our land. Believe me, they will use every single one of them. Because it is us against them. If you are not with us, you are against us. And that is the bottom line. There is no nicety in this, and there is no sugarcoating in this. We are saying it the way it is. You will never see a Fulani man, tears runs into my eyes. You will never see a Fulani man that will do what Bianca Ojukwu has done. Look at that guy that he called himself, that criminal that he was to be extradited to America for all this money laundering and all of the nonsense. They kept him, they manipulate everything. They say he has a case to answer in Nigeria. They did everything. Now he's a free man. They will fight for their own people. It's a curse.
The Super Cup. Yes. The Super Cup.
He said, Yeah, there's a curse on them. This woman could not even go to Nnamdi Kanu's lawyers and say, look, guys, they are offering me this thing, because they did not offer her this thing just today. Because I heard Bayo Nonuga and all of that they are saying that there's going to be reshuffle, there's going to be reshuffle. This is not today. This is something they've been thinking about. This is something part of the reform that they've been bulldozing themselves and been lying to all sorts of government. He went to Jinping in whether it's Jinping, I don't know the name, in China. They said he's doing a lot of reform. He's going everywhere telling them, I'm doing a lot of reform. I'm doing economical reform, political reform. The Southeast that you people are saying they are being marginalized, and everybody knows that we are bringing them into everything. They are giving them position. This is all the reform they are doing. Everything Tinubu has always done. It is called window dressing. Not anything genuine comes from that man. It is all window dressing, and that is how he ruled Lagos State for 8 years. Window dressing. It was when his predecessors that came, the others that came after him, that is when the Lagos started developing. All window dressing that he's always doing, because he has emancipated so much wealth. And now it is even worse because we have one-party system. He's emancipating so much wealth, it is unbelievable. Himself and his family, they are milking the country dry. And at that stage that he's going now, he will have so much power, and then he will be able to control something. So we are not going to be part of this corrupt criminal country. We are not going to be at all. There's nothing they can do to stop us, because countries before us have done it and they have been successful. We know that they will never come to the negotiating table. We know they are the likes of who they are. We know that this is how they operate. Everybody knows that. What did Kamala Harris said? Kamala Harris, who is now running for the presidency of United States, he says self-preservation must be protected at all costs. He says people have the right to choose their own government. Nations have the right to choose their own alliances. Their inalienable right. Government must protect the rule of law and must be cherished. Sovereignty and territorial integrity must be respected, and national borders should not be changed by force. They have been changing the territorial and the integrity of borders by force since after the war. We had 12 states, and the agreement was that there will not be any other states without telling all the parties involved. They continue to cut and paste. They never told us they were changing and changing. We were never told of all of the creation of all the rubbish states they've been creating in order to divide us, in order to make us not knowing that everybody are the same. They remove history. It will not work because we know better. These are the words coming from Kamala Harris. So if they like, let them continue to support this nepotic, this wicked, this evil, not good for any purpose government, this banana republic government that the British put together. Let them continue. They are the ones saying sovereignty and integrity and territorial integrity must be respected. And national borders should not be changed by force. They have changed.
Oh, so clap for Claire. Oh, no clapping emoji. Clap for Claire.
Clap for her. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. So, thank you, my brother. So whether they like it or not, whether they like it or not, countries before us. The Prime Minister listed it. I wrote all of it down. They listed it. America, you, Kamala Harris, whether you are the one that comes into regime, whether it's Donald Trump, you must get this. You are a human being. We are a human being. In 1776, the United States split from the United Kingdom. We will do it. We are declaring it on the 2nd of December. In 1830, Belgium Belgium separated from Netherlands. In 1965, Singapore split off from Malaysia.
Yes.
In ordinary 2002, East Timor got split from Indonesia. Yes. In 1921, Ireland split from the United Kingdom. Yes. And now, moreover, Scotland wants to get themselves out. They have regional fund system of government, and they have said we should continue with this monstrosity, this death trap that they have put us together. We have nothing in common with these people. All they have brought to us is death. We have paid the penalty of putting one Nigeria together. We said enough is enough. 2nd of December is our decision, and nothing will stop it.
Thank you.
In 1944, Iceland split from Denmark with they said with ISO. In 1905, Norway split from Denmark, and then Norway and Sweden also they separated. In 1947, the British India dominance was partitioned into Indian and Pakistan. All of this was done. In 1971, Bangladesh succeed from Pakistan. In 1992 to 1993, the two parts of Czechoslovakia agreed to each go its separate way. So all of this is there. You know, my brother and we talked about Yugoslavia, and even in Yugoslavia as well, there you have where you have there was blood. It was a bloodshed. There was serious war there, where everybody had to go. You have Serbia and all of these people that came out of it. You have Ethiopia and Eritrea, Sudan and South Sudan. And of course, we know of the USSR, and where our prime minister, where he lives now, Finland, came separated from it. So these people cannot tell us any difference, that we are not human beings, that we do not have the inalienable right to move away from where we've been persecuted, where genocidal tendency has been perpetrated by the government in order to wipe us out of the surface of the earth just because of our gas and our crude oil. Separation is an avenue for a healthy competition. It is not only you see separation as something that is wrong. It is only in the zoo that they see separation as if something is wrong. It is a healthy competition. For God's sake, what is wrong with these people? 200 million over, they cannot even rule themselves. Their people are protesting for hunger. They cannot feed themselves. The whole of the north is being infiltrated by bandits, and I will not call them bandits, but they are terrorists. And they don't believe in separation. Separation is healthy. There's development cases in there. You have Singapore and Malaysia, they separated. You have India, Pakistan, Norway, and all of these people, they separated peacefully, and they are living very well. And all of you are jackpying to these places these days. You are jackpying there. And when you talk, the idiots of Hindu BC or whatever his name is, he comes on space and talk trash, complete atomos trash. He says, you are a disgrace to West Ham fan. You say you support West Ham. You are a complete atomos disgrace to them. You should be thrown out of being a supporter of West Ham. Complete trash. You go and talk nonsense. You go and talk in there. Talking about Igbo unity, Igbo something, and talk about complete trash. And all of these people, they know all of this. You are in a place where you are having the best of life, or you have opportunity to improve yourself and your family, and you are taking separation or cessation or whatever you call us as a problem. It is a very healthy competition. Just imagine how many countries you can form out of the over 212 million people that you have in Nigeria, that are living in squalor, that are living in pain. That is why they gave a whole president of the country T-pain, terminal pain. That is what you are, terminal pain. When something is terminal, my people, that is the end. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, it is a cancer that must be cut off. We are cutting you people off, whether you like it or not. We will cut you off. This freedom, we will fight it. The likes of Bianca Ojukwu is not going to stop anything. There, you can bring anybody you want to bring. You can do whatever you want to do. It will not change our cause. We are going for what we are going for. We understand the battle is not going to be easy, but we are ready for it. We are ready for it. That is your own disappointment. You are ready for it. And if it is true, Bianca, you've been taken, you have accepted this in order to stop Biafra. Chuko Kika Biama, the spirit of Biafra, the 3 million children that was starved to death, will haunt you day, morning, evening, and every time you close your eyes, every time you open your eyes, every time you are eating, every time you are drinking, every time you will see the spirit of these people haunting you. Change your course, support your people, and do the right thing. I yield my mic. Thank you, my people.
Thank you, Sister Claire Deems, for that. That was very, 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 very powerful from you. Thank you so much, my sister. Ife, are you there? I think Ife is busy already. I see Ben
Yeah,
Chooks. I don't know if Ben
continue
Chooks has
first.
gone before.
I'm doing something. Continue.
Okay. Yeah. Mazi Ben Chooks, are you there?
Thank you so much, Master K. Thank you, everyone, for this wonderful evening, afternoon evangelism. I honor to whom honor is due, all the ministers, all our honorable men, Mr. Snow, University, Etumwamaya. Not only you is now awake. Everyone is awake. Sir Williams, Mweke UC, Simon Izu, Odinawa, Ben Owabo, Sister Nkiru, Kiruka. Our future is the best. Sister Stina, Igeti, Black Cherry, Jack Obiora, Choice Gloria, Brother Clement, and many, many, many other. Sister Selene is also there. Ancestors. We are preaching in the land of our ancestors. Thank you, everyone. Sister Mary, 334. Sister Clara Dean has hit many, many, many points there. Biafrans, let us not put our eggs in one basket to say we accept that this woman has already accepted this offer. But if she accepted this offer, I will not be surprised. In the sense, historians may die, but history cannot die. We read history. We know what happened. Unfortunate to tell you that this woman did not buy the ideology of his husband. We all know when Ojukwu is about to marry this woman, we know what he went through with the father, Chief CCO, who is when you talk of bigotry, who is after his own first. CCO say Ngo first, second Enugu, before any other thing. But it's a very shame. It's very, very shame to hear that this woman will take such an offer. This is what they have been cooking because they know that they have lost. And if she happened to take this offer, it's completely a slap. A foreign office. What does it mean? That means to block us in foreign diplomatic engagement. That is the game they are planning. But he failed. She failed. All of them, they failed woefully. Like our mother used to say in those days, na onye ga-ahapụ onwe ka ekwesị yuzuo ya. ọ ga-aka na amara onye ahụ okwute n'olu ihe n'oke osimiri. It's really quite unfortunate that people are falling in this kind of trap. For in this condition, they are giving such a woman. Come on. It's a slap on the face of your husband. You are laughing your husband. Why I say this woman is not trustworthy? When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu started this agitation in the time everyone is hearing his voice, I had a couple of interviews they conducted to this woman, and I know how she answered. Showed that she didn't even come to 1/4 of the ideology of her husband. It's quite unfortunate.
Ben Chooks, Namoche, sorry to interject. There is no difference. There is no difference between this woman, Bianca Ono, and Uchechi, the Jezebel.
Absolutely. We are historians. We read history. And it never goes there. Like what our joker said, if I can pick some pieces, what happened in Nigeria is that, you see that the rule of engagement, when I was a member of a parliamentary division, there's something, that rule of engagement. You see, anybody see in Nigeria military now, they know nothing. They read nothing. People who serve military is from, I can say, from 1960 to 1966. Somebody like Agi Uronsi, they have been pulled down from UK to go and work for Nigeria. Then they use that rule of engagement, those things, instruction they learn from military. It's only in Nigeria you have a police force, Nigerian Air Force, Nigerian military force. Tell me any other part of the world you can hear military force. Nobody. Because they do things upside down. And this is a way the Fulani try to change the demography of everything. But people doesn't know. They don't learn. Nobody serving in the military now. If you can ask them, the military you serve in, the country you want to serve, how did they start it? None of them know anything. Zero. All of them. They know nothing. So, like, what they do in Biafra land, they send them just to, their mission is to go and kill. No other thing. Just go to Biafra land, anybody see, kill. Burn houses, burn villages. They don't know what is called rule of engagement. And Fulani didn't, that is why Fulani try to do everything by all their power in order to remove history in the school curriculum. And the idiots that say that they are professors and they are there and looking all those nonsense happening in their midst. And they said we should allow it. And when you talk, they say, oh, all those Biafrans, they are the violent people. Because you want to claim what belongs to you. Then you turn to be a violent person. Enough is enough. Biafra, everyone should guide his or her belt. We could remember about women rights. When they stand on their foot, said, no, we're not going to allow this nonsense to happen. When they said, why? I'm not seeing men anymore. I'm just seeing only women. Why? Why our men cannot even act like men again? Things are going upside down. Things are falling apart. And we all keep quiet. How long should we keep quiet to see all this nonsense happening? If they like, let them go out, uproot Ojukwu, give him any post. The 2nd December is sacrosanct. Nobody can stop it. No Jupiter can stop it. It's mandated already in heaven. Let them come in any form. It's any form they come, we cannot give it to them. Enough is enough. Why people doesn't read history? Why people doesn't, when they see it, they've just forgotten them immediately. This woman, let us close our ear or our eyes. Say she didn't accept that offer. But if she that accept that, quit means my decision prove me correct. She's an enemy of the people. That's what that woman is. Enemy of Biafrans. Mad people everywhere. Your people are fighting to liberate themselves from the shackles of iniquities. Are going to accept nonsense. How can it? Why? Oh no. I drop here. Biafrans, thank you so much. I'm really, really upset for this kind of development. To hear this kind of insult.
Everything is said.
Yeah, thank you, my brother.
Can I go ahead now?
Yeah. Thank you so much, Mazi Benchooks, here for that submission.
Can I head? I cannot release it.
David Nana, are you there?
I'm here. Thank you so much, Mazda K. Ify, I greet you once again. Thank you so much. And my brother Benchooks, you don't need to be very much upset, okay? Every Biafran must be upset about the issue of Bianca. But before I come to Bianca's issue, the military in the land of our ancestors must leave the land of Chukwu Okike Abiyama. How many times have we spoken to these people about the land of God itself? The military that have invaded our land, they must leave our land by thunder, by fire. It's just like somebody coming to take over your Obi. The only place that your father left for you before he joined his ancestors. You, the owner, you are going to fight whoever comes to take over your Obi with everything that you have, including the ones that your father, their grandfathers have, including the mortar that your mother used, the pestle and mortar your mother used to pound in the kitchen. You are going to use all those things as weapon to fight those people who are coming to take over your property that your father, your great-grandfathers left for you. So the military bringing terrorism in Biafra land. It is time to leave. We are just appealing to you because the reason why we make this, we continue to give this warning just like our Prime Minister, is for those who have just joined the military and they send you to Biafra land to understand and know that before we fight you, we first of all inform you what we want to do. You cannot leave Kaduna, Sokoto, or Kwara State to come to the land of another people that they send you to come and kill and take it over. And you expect the people to fold their hands and watch you kill them, burn their properties, rape their women, and go scot-free. It is not possible. We have had enough of the Nigerian terrorism in Biafra land. Right from time immemorial, they have killed our people. They have displaced communities. Look at what they did in Okwama community. Odi, Obasanjo invaded and killed a lot of our people. Ogoni is there, Ogoni cleanup, that I started hearing even when I was not born. Up to today, Ogoni has not been cleaned. Look at how Kanayo, as if he has just woken up from the sleep. He's telling you that he's coming from Ibadan and he has not been able to see any checkpoints on the road. Why are there checkpoints all over the south? Because we are on the south. Or let us say the southeast. Whatever the case is. These people looked at us and called us conquered territory. And that is why the government sent them to our land to continue to kill our people, force us into one Nigeria. They rape our women. They drive our men out of our land to seek for greener pastures all around the world. Why they use intimidation and force to hold our women down and force them into all manner of relationships with them. These people that are on so many checkpoints all over Biafra land, you people are humans as well. We understand you have families, you have loved ones, you have wives and children. It is not our desire to just come and fight you and kill you and then we rejoice over you. No. The reason why our Prime Minister, before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu raised the dragon flag, he told you that you are in our land as an act of invasion. We don't need you. We have no issue in our land. We have no security threat in our land. As a matter of fact, the atrocities that are happening in our land, kidnapping, killings, organ harvesting, and all the rest of it is being committed by all these security agencies in our land. And when we could not bear it any longer, when even Reverend Fathers were being kidnapped in the bushes, when the Fulani herdsmen were having their field day in their bushes, and our people were lamenting, crying here and there, people were disappearing, paying ransoms. After paying the checkpoints, they come and pay ransoms after their kidnapping. We now discovered that all these atrocities are committed by the Nigerian terrorist state because they want to conquer us and take us over. Our leader issued an order that the military should vacate our land. So if you have just joined the military as a soldier, if you have just joined the military as the police, as a police, as a recruit, and you don't know what is happening in Biafra land, we have always given you information. We have always told you the reason why we are fighting you from Biafra land. And because we don't want your loved ones to lose you, we say, resign, go back to the land that you came from. We don't need you in our territories. We don't need you. You are the reason why our people are suffering. You are the reason why there are insecurity in Biafra land. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu even told you, and our Prime Minister also repeated that, give us only 2 weeks. Put the military out of our land. If you feel that our land is insecure, that kidnappers are here and there, and you cannot fight these kidnappers, you cannot dislodge them from wherever they are, allow us to be able to manage the security for only 2 weeks, and you will see no more all these kidnappers, you see no more all these killings in Biafra land. What did the Nigerian government do? They refused. They refused because they are the ones responsible for it. And since you do not want to pull your military out of our land, and since we are convinced 100%, over 1 million times, over 1 million % sure that you are responsible for all these atrocities, we are now dislodging you by ourselves. So if you have come to our land to kill us, bring terrorism to our land in order for us to succumb to one Nigeria, to accept one Nigeria, and live as one brothers and sisters, you are joking. We have come out to restore our nation. We have come out so that we have freedom for our people. We have come out so that our people will be free. And if it entails taking you out on the way, we are going to do just that. Everything humanly possible to make sure that we take you out from our territories so that our people will live life free of intimidation, free of harassment, free of fear. This is why we are fighting what we are fighting. And if you are a military man in Biafra land, your days are numbered. Especially, you can enjoy your days while it lasts, but 2nd of December, going forward, what will happen, the whole world will not comprehend. Nigeria will be set ablaze. Nigeria setting ablaze is not only Owerri. Every 40 states in Biafra land that is occupied by Nigeria, by the terrorists themselves, in any locality, in any village, in any community, in any state, in any government houses, everywhere will be going up in flames. Because we, the Biafran people, we are just waiting for the order. That order that will be given by the Biafran government, that is the redeclaration of Biafra. Once it's redeclared, what it means is that nothing about Nigeria anymore is needed in Biafra land, that we want to govern ourselves. That will be the climax when we tell you, pull back your military and you are still doing strong head by the time Biafra is redeclared. So the terrorism in our land, we can no longer phantom it. We can no longer accept it. We can no longer fold our hands and see our people being intimidated. You collect all manner of taxes in your checkpoints. After collecting taxes from the goods that are cleared in Lagos, you come to the checkpoints, you impoverish our people. The little money that they sell in their various markets, they have to pay it to you. The little money that the taxi drivers, the keke drivers, the Okada people make on their daily bread, on their daily basis, fending for their families, you take it forcefully from them. While in the other states, in that contraption called Nigeria.
Just a second. Let me chip in something. You see, we are not going to only face them in 40 states of Biafra. We are going to be on the offensive also. When they kill one person after 2nd December 2024 in Biafra land, we are killing 10,000 in Lagos because the drug lord is their supposed president. They kill one individual, one Biafran in Biafran land, we are killing 10,000 in Lagos. We are killing 20,000 in Kano, vice versa. That is just what I wanted to add. They cannot be killing. We can't be defending ourselves in Biafra land. We are going to be on the offensive too. Thank you. Continue.
Thank you so much, my brother. So you are hearing it. I am just talking about Biafra land. At least we are going to roll out what Biafra land is made of. Both Ndembo and Ndeged, Ndichie, all the gods and goddesses of our land are in support of Biafra restoration. And that is what every Nigerian should know, that we are not just fighting for fighting's sake. We don't want freedom for freedom's sake. We want self-preservation of our lives. Because Nigeria have killed us. Nigeria have also employed the services of saboteurs in our land in order to continue to kill us and hold us down. And enough is enough. Thank God the men and women that Chukwu Okike Abiama selected for freedom are here. Our Prime Minister is here. Members of the cabinet are here. Wonderful Biafrans are also supportive. Gallant men and women are on ground. So how do Nigeria even think or dream that somehow, someday, it will just be Uhuru for them? They'll just wake up off a twinkle of an eye. Everybody lays down their gun and say, oh, embrace one Nigeria. Oh my goodness me. you people don't know what is coming for you. Even you that is small sabo in our families, you that is small sabo in our communities, you that is small sabo in our states, in our local government, in the House of Assemblies, you guys don't know. Just like John, Repository of Wisdom, used to say, we always keep the, we keep the evidence of your atrocities against our people, and we are just waiting for the right time. And that right time, 2nd of December, once by 12 p.m., after our Prime Minister must have made that declaration, hey, Biafra land. Oh my goodness me. You see the gallant men and women, those that you have not heard speak before. Those that you have not, a lot of people don't like to talk. All the kandogwi, those who are dumb, deaf and dumb, they hear them talk. But once they want to talk with anger and vexation, is their action that speaks louder than words. When these people will come out, join forces with the men and women on ground, Nigeria will be going up in flames. All these ones that they are employing the services of Bianca Ojukwu, they want to safeguard their, they want to at least a soft landing when Biafra is redeclared. You see, it is very annoying. Very, very annoying. I don't know how I'm going to look at it. Tell me what Bianca Ojukwu will be looking in government house to work for Tinubu for. Is it money that she doesn't have? Is it respect that she doesn't have? What will prompt such a woman that came from that our eternal leader, Ojukwu, married from the Onu family, and we
Mazi David, are you there?
Yes. Oh, sorry. You can't hear me. Sorry. I want to say, what can Bianca, what does she lack? Does she lack money? Is it property that she doesn't have? Is it influence? Is it respect that the Biafran people are not giving to her? What will the government of Nigeria offer to her at this critical time that she knows that Biafra is just very close, that she will now be the one that
Brother
will,
David, all greater is not a gold.
my sister, I don't know why these people don't have shame. They don't even have this. They are not disciplined enough to stand by their people. What?
You will not
What kind of?
blame them.
What? I will blame. Oh my God.
Wait, you will not. Don't. You blame Nigeria and you blame them in other way by accepting the table where they cannot share hand with. Do you
That
know
is what I'm
that
saying.
means? Yes.
That what?
We are happy. Yes,
oh my goodness me. I am not worried. I'm not worried, or I'm not even moved by the position they gave to her, because if they get 100 of Biancas cannot stop what we are doing. But the truth of the matter is that they are putting her in a position for us Biafrans to look at her as a betrayer of her husband, irrespective of that her husband went into the politics because the people deceived him into going into politics.
When you are not with your brain anymore, when you share the table what you don't supposed to share with, you will not have your normal God gift.
You see?
Brain. Yes, that's what happened to them.
So yes. It's really unfortunate that Bianca was still so low with her knowledge, knowing fully well what is happening at this time. Everybody in that Nigeria knows about the activities where the government of Biafra now has taken Biafra into. They can see how the government with the lobbyists are meeting senators in America, and they cannot come to at least Simon.
David.
Yes.
We don't need to ask much. You ask him with Peter Obi, because you know why his husband died. Our internal leader did not die. He just poisoned. ask his wife and Peter Obi from 2027. That is where the topic will come from. Now, me the talker. That is the truth.
So
But
it's
if
it's
they
very
say,
very it is very unfortunate, very very unfortunate, and it's a very bad news for Bianca Ono, for Bianca Ojoko to do that kind of thing, to accept that position, okay, to accept to work for a drug lord, somebody that is a drug pusher in America, somebody that have a Chetima, who is the founder of Boko Haram as vice president. She want to dent her portfolio. She want to dent her prestige using Biafra to dent her
Yeah,
prestige.
David, has she
To go to,
accepted?
for the fact that her name is written there, why would they put her name without consulting her? Is it possible? And silent is consent. If she
you
did
don't
not
need to
accept,
accept it because he been linked for a long time before selection of Nigeria presidency happened 2023. He's been there. That is the
so
script for many, many years. And he play along. And this time, people like us, we're waiting for this time. You don't need to even to show. You don't need even to say because it's what is there. You cannot deny it. And he used Elila. It's their creep. That is what they are. They want to be Biafran. They want to be, family organization. As Biafran dying heart Biafrans, they will play into their tone where so-called stupid women, they thought some women will fall upon them. But we are here to tell them it's too late because this is the last bus stop, what we are talking about. That is what is going on.
yes, this is the last bus stop. Eternal leader started it. Wazirike continued from there. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu picked it up from there, and our prime minister will complete it. And it will be shameful to every one of them who would have, getting respect from us after all these years, after all these international recognitions that Biafra have gotten to this stage. Even if you don't know what is going to happen, why not just stay on your side and keep quiet and watch? Because Biafra will give you the best of respect that you will have under this planet.
David, my brother, they never love their people. That is the bottom line. So saying for her to stay aside and keep quiet, they never love their people. This single act of betrayal that she's given, it's unforgivable. The spirits of those children are going to haunt her, and every step she takes will be wrong. I don't want to curse her children. Her children has not brought her to do this.
We will destroy that woman. We will destroy her.
The
we are
evil,
not mincing words. We are going to destroy her.
The evil is just too much. She did not even say to them and say, look, the condition of my even you talking to me is release my brother. Bianca Ojukwu, where's your brother?
Good brother.
Where's your brother, Mwale? Where's your brother? Idiot. Bianca Ojukwu, where's your brother, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Where's your brother? You people are just being used like ping pong, ping pong, ping pong. This is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is saying. We will climb so many mountains. This is one of the mountains again. And we will climb it. We will overcome it. They will bring another one. We will climb it. We will overcome it. And Biafra will still come. This time around, they will throw everything, building up to the second. We will expect all sorts of things. She won't succeed.
You see, that is the issue. You said it all. They never loved our people. They hated us with passion. All these political players, all these people that want political position, that is all that they care about. That is all that they want. Position, position, position. They never get tired of position. And I don't know whether that position, there is anywhere that position will lead them to. It will only lead them to their grave.
Sister Clarence, and my David, my big brother. You know, when we said, don't cry for the falling dry stick, living deaths, they thought we are joking. They have a lot of agents, even the young ones, they are using it. Especially, I'm so happy because he meant to be. We would destroy her so much. Oh. Believe me, when you are doing it, because many things will happen. Mark this word, because this is the time.
Mary, we are not the ones destroying her. Chuko Okika-Abiyama has destroyed her. Bringing her out. You see all of this, it sounds as if it looks very bad. But I am telling you, Chuko Okika-Abiyama is destroying all of them, bringing all of them out one by one.
Not me.
Exposing
not
them.
Me, oh. It's only the Spirit of Almighty, not me. If you hear me talking, I can answer Mary. I can answer myself, Mary Telcom, but not me. Not me saying it.
So let me just land. Let me just land. So you see, yes. Wonderful people. I love. Can you hear me?
Yes.
I love what is happening. You know, this dying minute that we are now, everybody that is against our freedom is showing that she or he is against our freedom. They are just coming out one after the other.
Yes,
and we love it. We love it. So that when Biafra is restored, we have your evidences. We have your, we have something that will present to you to show this is what you did. In case you say, oh, there was never a time such thing happened. At this dying minute, that somebody will accept position from a dying government, where companies are living, where people are crying. Tell me what miracle? What miracle will Bianca Ono perform in the government? Yes?
David, a sample, Obasanjo is there. They hide secret for you, and most of us know what is going on even in the past. Make a sample. If you have parents or grandparents, because if you lie, say there is history there, it's history of 419, because they never want you to know. That is why we have most of the Fulani betrayer in our mix. But if you have some people like your forefather or let me just say your grandfather or your grandmother, some of them go talk about Biafra because they were scared what is going on. And when you listen some of kind of things where they show you, and this model world, and this, I call them wire world, electric wire world, because now we are in the world of transaction of electrical, of scientists, of name it. Okay, let me just stop it here. So what I mean is that now we know that Nigeria is not never be a country we even our forefathers dream to make it. And now we know what they are doing, and we have to say it. And if you're let me just say, if you are really a real true of freedom of humanity, woman be no need to tell you that the empire of demonic is falling. Not me saying it, I have to say it is my own knowledge and what come in my mouth. You understand? And what the word and the spirit and what you believe on tell you that the word is calamity, is falling upon the evil empire. And this one no be the smart, no be yours come and chop. Yes, I tell you. Because Itare Kondo, we are so lucky, I put him down inside, and our leader. The world, what you're fighting, tell the Sioux government and Britain, no be just this, but we are lucky to be the appreciation of what the spirit, the nature give it to us. When you appreciate freedom and you appreciate that Nigeria, the evil, what they are doing to us, and is staring in their faces. And what you asking for, all of us, no be only me. You they tell them, God, may God punish them. Because God no they punish human being. Sorry to say this. God do this, God do that. God is a humanity. Now person we're great. You can only say God, hunger, back them, hand over them to the demonic what they are planning. That will come in the action. Because when you face the spirit of anger, there is no stopping. Me and you cannot stop. Even Jesus Christ cannot stop. He can only beg for help. Like people like Bianca and our, no be our leader, something of, Elila. If we go in there, it's a lot to say. It's not today, my darling. It's not today, Bianca. It's not today, oh. It's long time ago. It's what they target. He follow killing husband. But we are here to destroy Nigeria because it's just the last as you're nothing. It's not a woman. Some women know what I'm talking about. Because if the European Union cannot stop what we are doing, if the United States, mean Britain, if UN cannot stop it, and they use Bianca as our internal leader, where they start what they call that their politician group, Haga. That is what Peter Obi take enter Biafra. There is a lot to say, but we have to tell this lady, is death's arrival. It's nothing. Tell Britain, tell your Britain agent of Boom Boom is not working anymore. Hear me? This thing start for long time. We only tell him now, convention is declared to December, and we have our ID card. We have, our votes. We have our data. What you continue to do it. Giving them your back and front till your brain destroy finish. Yes, that is what meant for Bianca, the last bus stop. Because after this, all of them, we will hear their story, but don't cry for them. That is the truth. He meant to be, oh. He meant to be. Britain know it. What you cannot achieve it. Do you think you will pick it? You have to let the whole world know. If Bianca no come and tell you they're giving him this, giving him that, in the name of our internal leader, what do you expect? What do you think? Because they are the most agent of evil, paying the young ones, paying the small ones, shouting when we call our internal leader himself for long time. We wait for this time because they said everything have a time. If not today, after today, we don't talk about him anymore. He's already destroyed. He's already destroyed. Brain is destroyed. What we after is only Biafran, fun, our anything where you have, my people. Anything where you have. That is why all of them coming out from the rat. Where the hole, rat now. The hole. Not even better rat, where they eat better food for gutter. Now those smelling nose, small nose, where they stink. Very, very stink. This is Bianca and Ojechi. And if you see any woman coming out, how can you call our leader? How can you even mention our leader name, the family of our leader? Do you think that Biafra is family problem? Do you think that family Biafra is corporation, company? Do you think that Biafra is trading company? Yes, I can tell you for now that before, that was what you're thinking, because we are capable to do everything. And they use us as company, not even company by producing, or not even company by opening different factory, not even company of, not even appreciate you by opening their houses, their villages, leave your own village to be a bush, and you're living with monkey, and your father and your mother is dying there. You do it to them. You understand? So now you said enough is enough. You want to go to your own place. What is the problem? Why? Why are they stopping you? Ask yourself. Because Bianca and our leader, ex Boom Boom, so something of swimming pool, public toilet, yellow papa, selling their self to ghosts for people who sold themselves to the demonic just because of paper. Just because of, if you give them 1,000 euro or 500 euro or 200 euro, they will jump in up and down of Naira. Because when they go to Naira, not for European, they have to go to Nigeria to give them those kind of money so that they will be a big woman. They give them that kind of money in Europe, they will no, they will force them to come back there. And some of them, they will give them free flights. And when they go there, they give them 300 euro. How much is that? Very big money now. They will be jumping up and down. Imagine that kind of useless life where Bianca and Ochechi, they live. You will not even get work safe. You more than, if you understand this thing I'm telling you, you will know that these people are public toilets. Money yourself when you have house, you have family for a month. But these people, because European everywhere, they are criminal, they are armed robber. Because just to use their voice to manipulate your brain, they will give them flying ticket free just to sell their pussy and their backside to the politician, Ochechi and Bianca. That is what I'm talking about. I mean, it's not lying, you know. And when you go there, they change £100 or maybe $200 or $300. Go and check in Nigerian money, or $500 in Nigerian money, and they will become a big woman. They will become celebrity. Don't you understand? And if you want to make them very big boy, Ochechi, I'm telling you the system you guys are living because you're so stupid. Yes, Biafra this time around is not what you're thinking, because we will so disgrace you. We will so make you people miserable in life. Yes, we wait for this time. Everything half time. Biafra this time around, we know they look face, oh. We are not looking face. We don't care. If you cross our way, we cross you. Yes, this is our mission. I'm telling you the truth. So, Biafran, what I want to tell Biafrans, our PMO, Itiade Kondo, our leader, he said, is here to Nigerian Sioux government hand because he's here to save him people. That is why we're doing what we are doing. You hear me? When you understand it, it's very, very deep what you're thinking. And when you understand it, and you yourself, you must do what you're here to do. It doesn't matter any monkey, any dying frog when water don't dry, because what we are cooking for them, they can never finish it. Ochechi and Bianca is for a long time. No be today. No be today. You hear me? It is not today. When you understand that, we are here to match them because it's meant to be. And we are here to laugh. And we are here to make sure the confusion is not even started it. Wait for 2025. You hear me? You see this 2024? We are there. You know? So thank you, my people. Thank you for this opportunity. We move. They never see something yet. It's the beginning. Fun Biafra, my darling.
Thank you so much, my sister Mary Telkamp. Oh my God, you spoke for so long, and I think we lost David and Nana there. I don't know if David Nana is listening to us. He should just request and come to finish his submission. Mazi Ugochukwu, did you see what I sent you? I don't know if he's there behind this device. Mazi, I think Mazi Charles too is down. I don't know. You guys should request again so that I can bring you up and you give your submission. Mazi Bartholomew, are you there? Mazi Bartholomew, are you there? I can see your hand up.
I'm Mazike.
Yeah, my
Am I
brother.
coming? Hey, yeah.
Yeah, you're coming out very clear.
It's been a marathon. when you asked me to come on mic, I was very busy then, sure. Thank you for the wonderful work you are doing. My big auntie Meditech, you said it all. My big auntie, thank you for the wonderful work you are doing. I greet everybody in the house, your co-host, Ife. Sometimes Zoo are panicking. They are panicking. Oh no, no, you are talking about Bianca. You are talking about Bianca. Are you not hearing the news of Obasanjo? Obasanjo, very soon you see Obasanjo have entered UK. Obasanjo is panicking. When I talk about Bianca, this is, thank God, this media. This media, hey, it's true that that what you my brothers are doing here is hearing fruits. Honestly, hearing fruits. They are panicking. Abasanjo say youth are angry. Why they give people president? They give people president because of that. They want to see. I say it never start. Abasanjo, you hear that Abasanjo don't trap. They are panicking. He said that what we are doing, what we are doing is hearing fruit. Honestly, I hope I'm coming out. Am I coming out? Am I coming out? Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
Bartholomew, my brother.
Sorry, my phone got blind. Sorry. I was listening since morning, but although I'm busy then. Anyway, first of all, let me acknowledge my leader. Let me pray for my leader. Chukwu okike abịama. Ya nwa gị. N'isi onye ọbụla nke tụkwasara gị obi ihe na-apụghị ime ya. Ebe nwa uru gị Maazị Nnamdi Kalụ tụkwasara gị obi, Chukwu okike ekwekwala ka ihe na-eme ya. Na-abịa hichaa ya anya mmiri. Nkata ọjọọ nke a na-akpa n'isi ya, Chukwu okike abịama, aka nsi ha ga-aba ha n'ọnụ. Any idea they bring is their best plan. Chukwu okike abịama, let it be their worst mistake. In Chukwu okike abịama's name I pray. He say, hey, Ọhabata Obie, let me borrow word for my uncle Amuche. Udo, we love you. Asmolo Ebuba Chukwu okike abịama jiginalo. Ya lụrụ gawa. Our angels. Hey, anyway, hey, that side, I got that side, I got the cow more. As well, Buba to go Gabia Magical Nalo, Lorona Gavano. Although they sometimes I like to listen, although listening encourage me and they give me so most of the times the way I reason sometimes I didn't know. Let me know whether I'll flow, because I normally teach people that I see around me. Everything you said, like the last 2 weeks in Keke, like one woman was like shouting, "Hey, God, come and help us. Things are hard." I say, "Hey, God, why everything you guys do, you call God. Everything you call God. God already created you, give you brain to think your way out. But your government is your problem." Do you know that sometimes I don't like, let me know whether I flow here. Do you know that government, do you know that government is your God? Are you aware? Let me know whether, because when I was listening that kind afternoon time, I hear when our prof MID, academic excellent, the academic excellent, when he was talking about government is your God.
You're
Because
very
sometimes
correct, my brother.
hey, government is your God. What you need to do in life is to brace your way of your ancestors, the way your forefathers, the way your forefathers worship. This Kokoshan, I have taught it before. This Kokoshan brought 4 things. That 4 things is what they used to hold us. The first thing they brought to us is this. The first thing is this Christianity. The whole education system they brought to us. Educational system they brought to us. That's why in the zoo nobody reason in the zoo. Nobody think. You go to school to solve a problem. It's not for your family. People olden days you train a community, you gather money to train a person to be a light in that community. But education they brought to us, we don't think to solve problem. Only me and my family, they use that one. We don't reason. In Nigeria, 64 years, common electricity can generate with water. You can generate with even waste bin. But then go to school every year, then graduate. You see electrical engineer, they graduate every year. You see them graduate, but they cannot solve a problem. Common electricity they cannot have. This is another one, number one. Second one is church they brought us. Although I'm not talking about religion, but I have to say this. I normally preach it anywhere I go. So the thing they taught us, another one is religion they brought us. To hold our women. Our women, nobody reason. All they do that God will do it for me. Nobody think outside the box. Church. A third one is prison. All our women, all our men is in prison. All our men is in prison all over the world. Fourth one is this government. This government, interlocal government, they are giving to us. Hey, shout out to my bridge. This government, this government is our government, honestly. This government, hey. These 4 things are analyzed now. The way of your ancestors is where you will worship. Leave all those things. The high time you started leaving all those things they brought to us. Although we are getting there. They deceive us a lot. They deceive us. Do you know that in this world as a whole, be you Japan, be you America, be you any country, as an Igbo man, you are the number 1 in this earth. You are number 1. Everything they do, they use it. Even Bible they brought to us. The Bible is a allegory, story that had a hidden meaning. They brought to us to use it to slave us, and we are embracing that thing they used to slave us. We are holding it tight. We are holding it. I mean, everything they write about that Bible is about you. But they bring it that is castrated for you to know to reason. Everything he said, Abraham is your father. Okay, are you enjoying what Abraham enjoy? No. Everything nobody think, nobody reason. That's why in King Leopold II, he said, teach the nigger how to read and write, but not to reason. Nobody reason in the zoo. That's why I don't have any friend. I don't go out, nobody think. All they think is, what can I do now? Get the money now. You don't know that freedom is more important thing on earth. Freedom is your salvation. The heaven that you want to go, there is nothing like that. They will carry Bible, come here, they preach. Hey, heaven, hey, good, everywhere. Get joy or gala. He never go there. But how do you know that all those things is there? Imagination, rubbish imagination, they imagine. Anywhere you are is your heaven. Anywhere you are is your heaven. Just do it the way you want it to be like. And we, Biafrans, will have everything to do it. Because we, as I'm saying that we are the number one in this earth. That's why we are born scientists. I remember when I was small, I used,
Brother,
yeah,
brother,
I hear you.
I beg no verse to say I got you. I beg, because as they said now, open mic. Sorry, because this time I'm just for long. I'm so sorry. You know, we talk about but you know, but this Bible we are talking about, there is truth. Really, Bible is the word of truth. But the way of the way new.
Please, make you no go there. I say that's why I don't want to go deep.
No,
I don't want
I
to go
just
deep.
want to make
May you
a
no bring
sample. I don't want to
argument.
talk too
May you no
much.
bring argument
No,
here,
I just
please.
want to say a word here. No, sorry now. Sorry.
I don't want to
No,
bring
I just want to come to review. No, sorry to
no,
say this.
let me, Meriteka,
You
I
know,
know where you are going.
everybody they call about Bible. Am I lying?
Meriteka,
Everybody they call about Bible. Yes. But that is true.
There is parties.
Where we can differentiate the lies. Because when we call about Bible, there is Bible, the old Bible, where we say even our fathers
Meriteka,
know
you will
as a
make this thing
Bible.
become like
Wait
we are
now.
condemning something here. Please, I try
No.
to.
No, mistake me, my darling. No. I just want to say what you're saying is true. Not really say accept for this thing. We have to say, okay, there is the many force. Some even like me as a tradition, as a believing of nature, I don't really find the way of Christian lying, and I don't really find the way of, tradition are lying. I don't really find the way even Judaism are lying, because why I'm saying is lying, because there is force in there. I know say I not be perfect too, but if you see the truth, try to speak the truth. The same thing with the Christian. Because if you go to there, you will say, okay, I call the Christ or Jesus. Jesus was this. But not to you to change the word to manipulate the people who don't really understand what is going on. That is why the European and Britain doing this to us. Because now we know the truth. They bring this Bible, they not preach the word, and me and you believing. Like if I go in my own way, I don't know what if you believe what I'm believing. Like my own, I believe in the truth, and I don't like people to kill other people. I don't like people to share blood. I don't like people to make people feel pain. That pain where you cannot repair it, and later you will say, I'm sorry for it. There is consequence for that pain you give it to woman being like you. If you even say, I'm sorry for it.
You don't do this thing. You be like say we are analyzing something here. Please, let's just leave about this.
Okay, sorry. Okay, let me stop here. Thank
We
you.
are discussing about Bible. I try
We
to.
are together. Sorry. Thank you.
No.
Stop here.
You can make this topic here the long. Are you getting it? Here is what we are discussing.
Yes, I'm getting it.
I'm
Okay,
trying to
darling.
hit a point. Yeah, are you getting it? Because
Thank you.
inside that Bible,
Yes.
do you know that Jesus Christ you are mentioning is your brother? When Enoho was teaching us about that, he said his name is Chizoba. Are you getting? It's your the Bible you are talking about. He say is an allegory.
I'm not talking about Bible.
No,
I'm just talking about some of the good words.
I try to point some things out. I try to point some things out. He said it's an allegory. That means
Okay,
the meaning of
darling.
allegory is something that had a hidden meaning. Are you getting it? But let's just go come out there.
Yeah.
Let's just enter the government we are talking about, because this government, like I was saying, you are first person on this earth. This world we are seeing, and this BU America, BU China, BU black people are the people they are using to rule their nation. If you watch all their nation, you go to let me just use Belgium. Belgium as an example. What Lukaku is doing in the Belgium, He's your brother. He's an African man. He's not. Let me just say, he's not my brother. He's an African. Yes, he's an African. What does that guy is doing there? Because it's the best. Every of your best, they use stylish to take it away from you. They use stylists to take it away from you, to use it to build your own because they know who you are. Are you getting it? How they know you, but you don't know who you are.
You know how we said it?
Hey.
You know how we said it? We said it, there is, you know, he knows his energy and the true sight to follow. That is example how to live when we they talk about Christ. Then the example I'm making, you know. Now you're talking about your fellow woman being.
That Christ again.
Now, no, because it's
Mediteka, Aruni day here. No one will know you wahala. If
thank you, my love. Let us just go on. Let me mute my mic so that we will not keep other people waiting.
We are enjoying it today. They say in the house of God there is the fullness of joy. We have to laugh.
Yes.
Are you getting it?
Yes.
Though most of the things,
of
the things we pick I pick most of the things in the Bible because as I was telling you, I was in Keke when the woman mentioned God help or save us. I said to that woman, in life, you be the one to help yourself. God already created you to give you brain to think your way out. So when the time they tell us manna fall from heaven have gone, we have spoiled everything. God cannot send anything again because the whole land have been decimated. God even that's why now the calendar and he say when this Biafra be restored.
You call me in here. You call me in here.
No.
I will say
I
what?
say, let's
You
just
know the miracle of that woman. How we to know? How God work from that lady come.
Okay.
Because they said even them they don't even pick things there. God work in miserable way. God is invisible way. That time where that woman even called God
Mediteka, how I wish.
to make himself to be a sample to the
I'm
world.
seeing you face to face.
Mediteka, now God work in mysterious way.
Yes.
Mysterious, not be
because that time he want to show himself, not to lie, because even that woman feel be seen, but that moment he called in his head
that is where it is not where I'm going. Let me come. You are a misunderstanding.
Okay, I just because of that. Thank you very
You are
much.
misunderstanding me. You are misunderstanding
I
me.
stop here.
Where I'm going is that if we got a nice country, that woman have no right to say anything like that because government will be there for him, for her. Are you getting it? Because he find himself.
No. Even
Oh
here,
my goodness. Even here is the party is not working.
Even here, there is even here, brother.
Okay.
Even here, I tell you the truth. We should not forget that we have rich people where there is no understand. There is
Mediteka,
rich
you don't
with
know who
wisdom.
you are. You don't know who you are. You have everything on earth. You have everything.
I don't even know myself. So I just want
Mediteka. That's where I'm going. Are you a Biafra? You have everything. You have everything. You are number one. We are the one that born scientists. We are the one that born scientists on earth. There is no person that cannot offer anything on earth as an Biafra. Let me tell you.
I'm not, God forbid, I'm not.
Mediteka, do you know what you are doing? Do you know what you are doing? Do you know this thing you are doing? You are number one. Do you know this thing you are doing? This is what God call you. This is what Chukwokike call you for. If you don't know any other thing,
we are just explaining. We are just talking.
No,
I
try to correct you because that's what I'm telling you. When I'm saying here, I say you don't know who you are. We are just fighting for Biafra. We already understand what is going on. We don't know who we are. That because of I don't have a friend. I don't know. Nobody know who we are. You are a god. You are number one species in this world. You have DNA of God. They know who you are, but you don't know who you are. Just a Biafra, you have nothing to lack because you have everything. You have the brain. You think you have I tell you that we are the only people that born scientists in this world. When we are small, we use Comcom to build a car. I don't need to go to school to do it. But all these Kokoshan you are seeing, all of them go to school to learn all those things. But we are the person that born scientists in this world as a whole. You are in this world as I'm talking to you. You are the one that rule this world. They know who you are. That's why they blackmail you to make sure you look like a
No.
pauper. Now they want to enslave you. That's where God get get angry because we are too stupid. That's why Chukwu can never leave us. Now they will be about to Islamize. That's why because of we recognize this. Everybody has his own deity, but we are the only people that recognize Chukwu Okike Abiama. That's why we name our children Chukwu became Chubeze. Those names that give God glory, they want to terminate it because they know who you are, but you don't know who you are. Are you getting it? Since I understand who I am, I don't go out anymore. I don't. When I see you, I talk to you, I deliver you. If you want to vote, I vote you in. Because freedom, you see, is your salvation. You're not going to heaven. Are you getting it? So most of the times I don't like to speak. I like to see the person face to face so that I can interact with the person, so that I can point even the Bible, I can use it to preach for you. He says, seek ye the first the kingdom of God. Every other thing shall be added unto you. That kingdom of God is Biafra. It's a kingdom of God on earth. So what are you telling me that a person that owns the kingdom will be lack for anything? Are you not thinking? I'm telling you that the money, everything is cost. Because you don't have the money. If you are a Biafra, you have to be, because none of Biafra has a dumb brain. Even if you don't work, you don't do anything, you have a brain, you can think things out. We are the people, we are born innovation. This thing,
You know, when you have the brain and you have the wisdom,
that's why government.
not only the
That's why
brain,
government,
and you have for the
mommy, and
wisdom,
when you
John.
have the brain, government will government will
Yes.
provide enable environment for you to showcase that thing you have.
Yes.
Are you getting
Do,
it?
do you know how the government will take the environment? By you supporting your energy. When you know you have the brain and you have the wisdom to support
But
who
you are
want
not
to.
following. You are not following, honestly.
Okay, because brain can work, brain is that magnet. You understand? Brain is magnet. That is why we said when you are 6 years, not we only to talk, but we have to look how the environment, not only your brain to follow you. That is why the Sioux government manipulate their brain. When you have calculation and wisdom how to lead, like just example, our PM. They hear me?
I'm hearing you.
Example, our PM. Everybody have brain. Not all brain is brain, because there is a brain is not working. There is a brain when it's very, very sharp. Like our PM example I'm making to us, because a brain is a magnet. I go back to, like, let me just see a baby. If you said I don't understand what you're saying, a baby of 6 years, 5 years, the brain is very sharp. Or you go to 7 years, you yourself, you will think, oh, a baby of 6 years or 7 years, he will forget things of even when he's 90 years. No. When that 90 years comes, I'm making an example, that is the time he will remember even more 20 years at what even their fathers and mothers was telling them.
Meditaker. I know you are to land in Naibi, they had you. Let me help you now. What I mean, let me come.
Don't mistake yourself. Please, don't mistake yourself. Yeah? Because we are talking about Biafra. Yeah? And the manipulation going on, like this, what so-called Bianca and our leader. You hear me? This starts for a long time. for many, many years
Maytek, I'm telling you, they
before
are
they try to.
panicking. They are panicking. Leave all those gara gara.
This
Now,
is
this
what
thing
we
you
are
are
talking
doing.
about, and you're telling me, and we want to let them know that we know more what they
Hey, tell
think.
everybody to give me our mother here may take our co-host. Tell the show give her co-host. Give her the co-host, please. Because I'm feeling what she's saying.
No, I will, no, I want to leave my, I want to let my brother know. But this time,
Welcome.
I will not, no, 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 not now. Sorry to say it. Please, I'm sorry. My darling, we are here because Sioux government doesn't know what is coming to them. Bianca and our,
But you leave all this game they are playing. They
ex.
are playing a mind game. They are playing a mind game. But this thing you are doing here is working. Are you getting it?
It's not working,
It's
no.
working.
No, 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 no,
It's
no, no,
working.
no.
It's working.
No,
Hey. So Meriteka,
it's not working.
all these your everyday you come and shout, is it not working? Is that what you are telling me? Hey, Meriteka, now wow.
No, I mean for them.
I say
Don't
what we are doing
misunderstand.
is
Don't
work.
misunderstand
I
my
say what
word.
we are doing is working. That's why they are panicking.
What we are doing is working by we funding Biafrans. By we making IOU loan, giving it out so that our soldiers, not only our talking, by you funding, when you fund, then the soldiers in the ground, he will make Nigerian Sioux government and Bianca. And what makes Bianca come out and disgrace himself for this time? We've been waiting for him for a long time. And this is the ending. By you bringing more funding to secure your land. And if they said, sit at home, you must sit at home when you hear about the Sioux government. That is where what we are talking is working. And by you obey your government, you understand? Because Bianca and this public toilet, it's not our problem. We know where we keep them. We keep them into confusion. And this is what we need. You understand me? Without them, no confusion. And Obasanjo is crying. You are whipping him. So, my own speaking to the whole Biafrans, by you continue funding, bring all what you have, because 2 December, we are declaring. And they are asking public toilets and swimming pool. Give what you give it to you, returning back, and all the hole is blocked. That is what I said. So, fund Biafra. Love
No,
your
that one is
soldiers.
sacrosanct now. That one is sacrosanct. Meriteka, that one, that's why I say seek ye the first the kingdom of God. People now Christmas time is reach. They will call home. Now which car they latest? You don't need all those things. You don't need them. Which car is latest? Let me buy
Mazi
so that
Bato,
My brother
Mazi
Bartholomew, can you
Bato,
just round up in like 4 minutes, please?
Mazi Bato. Sister Mary is
eh?
trying to round up. You are bringing her
Can you
down
just round
slowly.
up in like 4 minutes so that other people that have their hands up would drop their submission? You get?
No problem, my brother. No problem. This is my illustration, but in Meriteka, thank you for your submission. My brother, you know that he make most of the things that I wanted to say. That's why the way I flow is not something that I come on mic sometimes. So most of the times I like to see the person so that I can also deliver the person and vote for the person. So I like what you people are doing. Is honestly, I don't forget most of the things that I want to say, but in an actual sense, we are doing great. Honestly, Fund Biafra IOU loan. IOU loan is very important. Very important. That one is sacrosanct. A rifle ticket he can buy. He can play all these rifle draw. Can win. For people that have luck, he can win. Support the government. Please, let's support this government. Honestly, this government is our government. Our Obato Obie. Hey, that's me, Kele Derege. If not for you, If not for you, these people, like yesterday I was in the space. They are talking about insecurity. These people forgot that Nigeria was the people that any insecurity in Biafra land caused by government, which not is it not last month or the last 2 months last 2 months they break how Buhari sponsor a Bubago terrorists to kill our people. They are talking about the Alibo. All those people are mad. I'm keep on telling them. This fighting for Biafra, you are not a righteous person. Because this Biafra, last verse, he said that is a land of righteousness. If you are not righteous, one day, oh God, hard. Oh God, hard. Let's fund help our government, please. It's very important, honestly. Let's support our government because this government is our government. People that did government, they say government is for the people. And for the people, this is our government. All these zoo government, where you elect them inside office, hey, me and my family. Hey, people that agitate for Nigeria to continue. Now people that I mean something. Either their uncle, they are promised the one of their uncle something. They are fighting. Now my uncle enter. Hey, you know all our own. They forget that you are there. We employ you to work. It's not for you to go and enjoy yourself. It's not for they not in Africa. What they introduce. That's why I mentioned government. What they introduce in Africa is rubbish. No government in Africa. It's just that now all these Burkina Faso, Torin, all those people are making impact. Thank God for Putin. Putin will love what you are doing. Africa will be liberated. Honestly, Africa will be liberated. This is our time. Our leaders say, when that time come, well, they die the time, and we are in the time. What we are doing, we are making wave. Honestly, let me greet my brothers and my sisters in the house. Honestly, you guys are doing great. You guys are doing great. Honestly, Rage are free. I hear you. I hear you, Mr. Snow. I salute you. Veteran, I salute you. Tina, I salute you. Ife, my co-host. Dr. Deke, Mazi Deke, I salute you. I greet no Meriteka. I'll not be seeing you again. No. I salute you. Only Meriteka is the woman now in the house. Oh, Stella, I don't see Stella here, but I salute everybody in the house, all the ministers. As far as you are here, sharing this gospel, you are ministers. In the church, they call them minister. You are a minister because you are sharing this gospel. But I heard the special ministers. Otunwamwanya, Amokomanya Kariage, Rooney, I salute you. Reja Free, I salute you. I salute everybody in the house. You guys are doing great. Honestly, you guys are hitting them hard. They are confirming. They are confirming the things. Thank you. Okay, thank you for wonderful work you are doing. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, my brother Bartholomew, for that your submission. Thank you so much. My brother Okwueze, are you there? Quickly.
Yeah, I'm here, my brother.
Yeah,
I'm
you can
here.
drop
I've
your
been
submission. Let's go.
thank you so much, Mazike. I've been enjoying Mary and Bartholomew and everything. When people talk about Biafra, they don't understand. But when you look at what have really happened, couple of minutes, yeah, you understand that we are really, really Democrat. Okay, we are very, very. We listen to people. We are patient. We listen and understand what people are saying. Which is a good thing. And concerning the topic, the topic says the terrorism of the Nigerian army on Biafrans in Biafra land. We all know that they are not going to stop. They are going to still keep coming. And if they don't come, we will go to them. Like our Prime Minister said, if they don't come, we will go to them. We won't give them a chance to carry out just like Hamas have carried out on Israel. We will always be ready to engage them at every given point in time. Concerning Bianca, I'm so sad that she's someone that
didn't really accept the ideology which our late husband, which our internal leader have set. You know, I believe they brought her in. They're looking at the position they offered her will tell you that everything they did is just it's a game plan. You know, knowing that, oh, okay, let us use the wife of the first person that raised the Biafra, the person that fought the war, let us use her as foreign minister. Just for she to go in, oh, it's my husband that raised it, don't worry, he even contested. That is the kind of game they want to play, to be able to silence us internationally. But the mistake they have made is that it is too late. It is too late. Whatever she is doing or she would do, she should understand that the millions of souls that have died and the millions of children that died during the 1967 to 1970 will definitely haunt her. Because what she is doing now, she is not just urinating on their graves, on their corpses, but she have decided to spit and throw them at the lake of in the lagoon, which is not acceptable. Another thing we should always try to do as one, we should always try. I know it's very, very difficult, but we should always try to fund the government, because that is our only hope. That is our only hope. However it is, we should always try to fund the government. Because looking at the zoo are all art, and we should be art. The only way you can defeat a bully is by you becoming more bullier than that person. Like our able leader normally says that for you to defend or defeat a madman, you have to also be a madman. That is the only way you can defeat a madman. You can't wear a white and go and to fight a mechanic man. You will be stained. So it's better you first of all stain that white, stain it finish, and be ready to deal with the mechanic man. So I will leave my mic at this. I don't want to talk much at Bianca. She don't deserve it. She's not worth it. She's not worth it. Because she has really insulted our internal leader. She has insulted those that died for the ideology which our own late husband started. She has insulted him of this very moment. It's not the first time they have been trying to bring up her name. She has been working with the Nigerian government for long. But for she not seeing the timing and understand the timing in this particular moment, it's a slap. It shows that the Delilahs will not, shows that we have a lot of Delilahs, you know, and it shows that we have a lot of work to do once Biafra is restored. There are sort of people that that we need to check their brains and their DNA. Most people we see today answering in the BC and the rest of them, those people, I can tell you, I can bet with you that they are in one way or the other linked to the Fulanis by blood. That is the truth. During the war, there were complaints of raping, of the Fulanis raping our mothers then. That was when they give birth to some of their fathers. Some of these people's fathers you see talking, you know. So don't be surprised when you see such things. I will leave my mic at this. Please, let's support the government and let's or be focused. Let Bianca not distract us. Let Uchechi not distract us. Let us be focused. We only have few more days. Let me say 40 days. Is it up to 40 days? Not up to 40 days, I think, to go. So let's be focused to achieve our success. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you, my brother Okui. Thank you for that submission. And yeah, it's just less than, I think, just 40 days, like you talked, almost less than 40 days. So yeah, let's just keep our eyes on the rising sun and hope for the best. Wait for our declaration. My brother Chukuma, is are you there? Are you there, Chukuma? Is there?
Ndewo. Chineke me. Sister Mary don't carry me go where I don't know, but I'm back. Um, Mazi Bato. Sister Mary was trying to conclude. Yeah, still bringing her in. But anyway, that shows you the spirit of our Biafran mothers. Amazing women, one of a kind. The reason why we are still existing is because of them, because they continue to say, never again we will let the enemies destroy all of our offspring. So I want you people to make it as a point of duty. When Biafra come, all the young couples that are going to be giving birth, understand, you raise it to the power of 2, because we need more Biafrans to come and take over this world. That's what we're going to do. But anyway, like I say, it's an open mic. Um, it's the dying minute. The enemies are shaking. They are panicking. They can see that everything that they've tried is not working. So now they want to start touching the sensitive part of Biafra, most especially people like the wife of our internal leader. But it's just so laughable that um, I used to think beauty is not sense. You can fine and don't have any sense. You can ugly and you have sense. So this lady just go and show us that she's beautiful and no sense, which is an insult to the people of Biafra. At this point in time, when the masses are angry, when Biafrans are angry, when people have been killed, innocent people have been killed, it's when you decided to take up appointment from such an evil man, a man with no conscience that has committed atrocities after atrocities, and you decide to be in his cabinet. What a shame! I just can't imagine it. When I saw the news, I just look at it and I just laugh. And you know why? Because they will try more things. They will still try more things. The people that you even thought you would count on, they will try to use them. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Biafra is here and we're going home. That's what we should always have at the back of our mind. We are going home. All I will say is we have finally pushed the issues of Biafra to this very stage. Courtesy of our leader, Onyendu Mazinam Kanu. I call him the prophet, the real prophet, the one that existed, that is sent to come and liberate with the children of Chukwukike. And I talk about his disciple, Mazi Simon Ekpa. So these two people have kept that fire burning. For Mazinam Kanu to come out in the zoo court and told their so-called quota system lawyer that you cannot try me. You have no jurisdiction, you have no moral legality to try me in this court. And that judge ran away. He even stood there and told his people, whatever you are doing outside, keep doing it. It doesn't matter how long I've been here. They've kept me for 3 years. I don't mind staying for another 1 year. But one thing I can assure you is that this persecution of the children of light will end with me. Do you know what that means? Standing in the enemy's camp and you're saying those things. That goes to show you which kind of or the kind of person he is and how he's willing to sacrifice. But yet, some ignoramus that are enjoying freedom, that are outside, they will approach you and try to deceive you, and you become deceived. But a man who is in bondage, captivity, is still there defending you. Don't you see that you are not even fit to be called human? But anyway, we move. Nothing is going to stop Biafra. Biafra is here to stay. Biafra is the mandate of Chukwukike. And like we say, we have gotten to this stage. We need the last push. And to each and every one of us, to Biafrans all around the world, you ask yourself, what is my last push to make sure that this journey comes to an end? And we know, they say money talk, bullshit works. That means we need money. And what we're doing right now, money is needed. So all those who have been sustaining what we are doing to this moment, thank you all for what you're doing. And to all the Biafrans that came out during the convention fundraising to support in one way or the other, thank you to each and every one of you. You are the reason why keeps going on. But now is the time, because as we approach the end of the tunnel, it's gonna get tougher. After December 2nd, a lot of things are gonna start playing out, as you can see. So this Bianca news should not surprise you. Even if tomorrow Gumi come out and tell you, oh, Tinubu, let Biafra go, don't be in shock. Do not be deceived. We remain focused. We remain focused on the destination, which is Biafra land. And I want to tell my people, now is not the time to start talking about who is this and who is that, or who is a ordinala, who is a Christian, or who is this. No. Now is the time we should foster unity of purpose. You understand? Like I say, only the truth stands the test of time. Every lies will have the season when it will become exposed. And when the season for that lie to be exposed comes, you don't even have to speak too much. Now we're in the season of decolonizing the colonial construct, which is bringing down Nigeria. That's why anything we say against Nigeria, you see how effective it's going, as long as you are genuine. So after this stage, maybe the next stage will be liberation of mind. You understand? Maybe liberation of all the so-called fake religion and belief system. Even in Ordinala, you have fake belief systems that need to be expunged. If not until now, when they were accusing us, oh, Igbos are the people doing money ritual. Today, who is doing the money ritual? Who are the people killing and massacring people? So why am I saying this? There's time for everything. The time we are now is the time to support the government financially, to tell the government that you have the mandate of the people. And whatever you need to get this job done, we, the Biafrans, are ready to do that. And it is to give what you have so that the government can use what you've given them to get us this freedom. There's nothing more precious than freedom. A lot of us today, if we were born into freedom, into a free Biafran state, we will not be where we are today. Some of us would have been more than where we are today. Some of us Biafra would have been a greater nation. But you know what? It comes to a point that a generation will rise up and say enough is enough, and that responsibility to guarantee their future generation freedom will fall upon their shoulder. And it has fallen upon our shoulder, and that's why we're gonna keep doing what we're doing. So please, I want to urge each and every one of us, let's stay away from the issues of religion. Stay away from the issues of Israel. Those are sensitive topics. Let's stay away from those topics. What we should focus our mind on is attack. You can attack Nigeria, attack Britain, but let's leave others. Leave others. We all know who their allies are. We don't know who their cohorts are. But at the moment, let us focus on disgracing and destroying Nigeria and also disgracing and destroying Britain. You know why I say that? Because right now, we have physical evidence against these two people. Nigeria has killed our people and tried to stop us from living how Chukwukike want us to live. They took away everything from us. Britain, they have their citizen in the zoo who did not commit any crime. And yet, you have ambassador there. You see them hosting program, to improve bilateral relations with the zoo. You see them coming out to campaign for zoo elections. Those are hard copies evidence that when we present it before the world, Britain will be so ashamed of themselves, and Nigeria will be so ashamed and destroyed. But the other ones that we are talking about, it's not that we don't have the evidence, but it is going to take a much more advanced mind, to understand why we are accusing them. So, but for now, we should focus on Nigeria and Britain, because Nigeria was created by Britain, and Britain has done nothing but to sustain Nigeria, because that's where they feed. That's their cash cow. That's where they eat from. So we should focus on those two people. Let's leave religion, leave Israel, leave other new colonial masters. Focus on Nigeria and Britain, and focus on the Fulanis, so that we can get this thing, so that we'll bring the sympathy of those other ones that want to turn blind eyes. Because this stage we are now is a stage of trying to gather support, from those who we come out boldly and support Biafra. So we have to be strategic with what we are doing. As long as it's Britain and the zoo, you can attack them. Go as far as attacking them as much as you want. Leave the others out there. Let the other ones who are part of the evil, let them keep thinking and asking themselves questions if they're going to change. But as for Biafra is here to stay. Biafra has come to stay. So I just want to redirect and refocus the mind of our people into what we are doing. Talk about the loan, IOU loan. Partake in it. For those people that don't like to give money without wanting to get something back in return, explore the option of the IOU loan. Explore it, so that we can get this freedom once and for all. You get 100% back. All those people that's all about mercantilism, explore IOU loan. It's there. The government is a legit government. Government, where they do it, they play it, they show. So I want to thank my people, thank each and every one of you for doing the needful. You continue to do the needful. And trust me, because of what we are doing, that's why Biafra will come. Mas Decay, I beg, give Sister Mary co-host. Make sure they give those fake women boost. She said a lot here, and is well spot on. Thank you for hosting Ife. And they, all of you. You people are doing great job. And this is how we will do it on that convention day, and this is how we will do it when Biafra comes. We will dance on the street of Biafra. Humanity will think that we are mad. Just like Hamas and the kind of say it. Biafra is here to stay. Biafra has come to stay. Biafra is here. Whether you like it or not, believe it. Believe it. I don't believe it, but me, I know it is here. So kudos to everybody. They will airborne.
Yeah, thank you, my brother Chukuma Eze, for that. For that submission, yeah. Airborne. So yeah, Mary is up as my co-host. So Mary, you're welcome. Sister Mary.
Yes.
Yeah, you can take it from here. Regent Furi is next.
Chukwumeze, you don't know that Mary is the co-host self. Mary is already co-host, sir.
You people
Are you
just
not
want
You
to.
seeing
know, you know what I
it? I'm a new one. Man on a co-host.
Mary.
Oh my God.
Nice one, too. Nice one, my brother. Nice one, my brother. I love the way you speak. Honestly,
Wait,
honestly,
wait.
nice one.
Let me
Nice one.
explain
Nice.
Sister
Say,
Mary. Sister Mary, they dance. Sabi dance. They cook better Akwa Ibom food, and she sabi fight. Uh,
No, Mary. Timothy, he said he never married. No worry, Mary. Take I will give you one of his daughter.
oh my big brothers. Thank you very much. I will try my best to, because I'm not really forget about Mary, because I'm not really a media lady. Oh. I'm telling you the truth. But
No,
I will
Mary,
try my
no, don't say
best.
that. You are media. This thing you are doing, nothing pass it to. How media they do their own. Pass this one we
No,
are doing.
you people are very perfect for it now. And you people are just,
Meriteka, do you know that to be a co-host, if you're not perfect, you can't be a co-host. But person is nominating you to be a co-host. He has said you are not perfect. Now Meriteka for you. In for my hand. Someone is nominating you for you to be a co-host. You're already a co-host. I say you are not doing it, but you are doing it perfect. My big auntie, honestly. What you are
thank
doing a
you
great
very
job.
much.
You are
Thank
doing
you, Deke.
you
Thank
are,
you.
you
I
are
will
doing
try
it.
my best.
You
And
are doing it. You are
and you
doing
people
well.
will lead me how what to
No
say
wahala,
and
no
what to
wahala,
do.
no wahala. You,
We are
you.
here together, Sister Mary. You're not alone.
I know for Mary.
You know,
Okay, I think we have Reggie. Let's Reggie just give Reggie Afuli. His hand is up. Let's just hear from him before we pick it up. Thank you, my people. Can you hear me?
yes, I can hear you. Rage and Fury, can you unmute yourself? Or is he being attacked again?
I'm not seeing Rage. It's like he's go down. I'm not seeing Rage again.
Oh my God.
It's
Let me
like he
see if
went down.
let me just handle it. I'll try to bring him back up quickly.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you're trying to bring him up, let's just start with the open mic and sue government, my people. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for this opportunity, my people. When we are talking about the Sioux government,
Can I be
we are
heard?
not just
Can I be heard now?
Yes, you are.
yes.
My brother Rage.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Let me
Thank you, my auntie, Mary Tekan. Honestly speaking, because of our hunger for freedom, there are some things that we learn, even though we don't know. Like me, when I started co-hosting, I did not even know anything about it. You understand? But because of my drive and my hunger for the freedom, I just have to take it. And ever since, once in a while, I do co-host. You understand? So today might be your first day, but with time, you are going to be perfect with it. You understand? Thank you very much for the sacrifice, for the time that you have spent in this place. A lot of people are going about their businesses, and you are here going about the business of your father, the business of your nation, the business of your land. And there is no prayer that we are going to pray that will be enough reward, except that which we also seek for, which is freedom. Understand? And I know God is going to grant us that freedom. Thank you very much for giving me the mic again. Though I've spoken before, but I just want to touch on some other areas. And since it's an open mic, I might also delve into this Israel stuff as well. You understand? So, um, first of all, terrorism is not good for anybody. It's not good for anybody, and it should be condemned. And terrorism should be wiped out of the surface of the earth. Every civilized country, every civilized people must come together, must put hands together to wipe out terrorism from the surface of the earth. This barbaric act called terrorism, it's not good for any group of people, be you white, black, no matter your color. Terrorism is bad, you understand? And what is terrorism? Terrorism is simply you have a gun and you take the gun to go and kill innocent, armless people that do not have a gun or do not have a weapon. You use the weapon to go and kill those people. Fine, even if you are asking for something from the government and you are confronting the government that are armed, that will be well understood. Growing up, I used to like the Nigeria Army so much, and I had because growing up then, I used to watch a lot of war film. I really had that hunger to join the military, you understand? But when I grew up and began to see what the military here in Nigeria do to innocent civilians all over Biafra land, how they kill our innocent people, they lie people down on the mud, dehumanize people because they have the weapon. The one that just got me so angry about them was the one at Lekki Toge that we watched. All over the world we watched it. That people that carry Nigeria flag, they opened fire on them, military fire on them and killed.
My brother.
I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, ma. I can hear you.
Yes. If I just want to put something in there for the Lekki protester and killing all of them. And you talk about the Israel fight. I just want to bring our knowledge out what this Nigeria. Sorry to cut your word off. When they start, there is not only Israel. They start with this, this country fighting with Russia. What is the name of this? Russia is one of the country fighting with Russia. They start with them.
Is it Ukraine?
I forgot the name.
Is it Ukraine? Is it Ukraine?
Ukraine. Yes. Thank you very much to remember me. That is the first fight they start. Do you know why? Because our leader start to expose all Nigerian Sioux government. If you go back, when once these people, Ukraine and Israel, starting something, and we will leave our own problem like Biafran and Nigeria, what is going on in Nigeria, we will focus for Israel and Ukraine. That is the table to die out Biafran, the South or the West Africans down. But the mistake they did, because our leader don't really open our eyes. There is no way anymore to leave our own problem to talk about outside problem. That is where the table change. And Nigeria start to pump when they know that we no bow down for their own plan. They start to pump Fulani to our land. That's what caused the problem. So, my brother, sorry to stop this thing. Continue.
All right, thank you very much. It's an interaction. It's an interaction program, so it's allowed. Thank you very much. So, like I was saying, when they kill those innocent people in Lekki, man, and I have this anger for the military and the police. Dude, yeah, the people that really get us so angry, even a child that is born today, if you ask them, they hate the police normally, but the army, the military were still having some level of respect for them before that. Man, when they did this to innocent people protesting with Nigerian flag, man, I say, wow, what kind of military is this? The way military is? You understand? And my sister, like we were saying, this terrorist of a thing that we are talking about they are interconnected. They are interconnected all over the world. You understand? They have this connection. They have this unity amongst them. You understand? all over the world. So that's why somehow we still, that's why I said in the beginning of my submission that terrorism is good for no one. So no matter who you call yourself, whether you wear uniform or you don't wear, or you wear rag, and you carry the weapon to go and kill innocent people, my brother, you are a terrorist. Even be you Biafra army or army from anywhere. So the very day you start killing innocent people, that very day you are a terrorist. You understand? This is one beautiful thing about the Biafra Defense Forces, the Biafra Liberation Army. You see them when they are moving in town around where there are civilians. Civilians do not run away from them. Civilians feel safe around them. But such cannot be said about the Nigeria military and the Nigeria police. You understand? Here in Nigeria, once you see the police, you want to take cover without committing any crime. Once you see the military, you want to take cover without committing any crime, because you know they can easily harm you without even doing anything. You get? It's not supposed to be like that, because they have sown that seed of this terrorism on people's mind, that these people, they can kill at any instance. You understand? So that is very, very wrong. I hate, especially a person that has a weapon that go to kill innocent people. I hate such people with my last breath. I hate, as a matter of if I have the power to eliminate such people from the surface of the earth with a snap of my hand.
Yes, brother. That is why what we are here for. You know, because sorry to say this, so we have, because our goals not have us the time to stop and to beginning. Please, we should make a little bit shorter. I know I talk too much. Oh, sorry, I'm learning, because we have to invite other.
Nigeria rumbodombo. If I naku Nigeria rumbodombo. If I naku Nigeria rumbodombo. If I naku ndilo rumbodombo. Ebon, woto woto. Ebon, woto woto. Ebon, woto woto. Ebon. Woto woto, mbajo my freedom I get bumaka. 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 Nigerian government is evil. It's evil. Nigerian government is a killer. Yes, it's killer. Nigerian government is a murderer. Sure, they are murderers. Monkey carry money. Python swallow money. What you know go here, nothing you know go here now. Everybody quiet. All the youths are quiet. Musicians are quiet. Nollywood are quiet. Biafra government take illegal. Biafra government take illegal. Simon take illegal. Akumba walobo, akom. Onya neku nweli fone me. Oba tobie. New dimension, yes. Multi-dimensional approach, yes sir. Ije, yes sir. Ebon, woto. Ebon, woto. Ebon, woto. Mbajo my freedom I get bumaka. 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 Many years you be killing us. Many years you be slaving us. For broad daylight you killed us. Fuaba, Obigo, Okuama, Babakeleke, Mbo, Enugu, Ehamufu. Thank you, my mama. Thank you, my papa. Thank you, my civilization. For by yes, sir. Don't they kill us? Don't rivers of fire. Yes, sir. Don't they kill us? I can make one day a little. You can't kill us again and go free. At this time, I need what you need to watch. Equal people have a go. Reference spirit, you go. You the push us, you go push you. You go fight us, we go fight you. At the end, the Biafra got to lay down. Ebon, woto, Ebon, woto, Ebon, woto. Mbaja my freedom, I get my cow. 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 Nigeria government, let Biafra go. Biafra never go. Biafra never go. One day Biafra to go down. Biafra to go down. If you love Biafra, or you be a Biafra, raise your hand in the air. Then let you go to Biafra. Me for them, man. Yes. Anya never go. Biafra never go. Biafra to go down. I'm watch a bago. Biafra never go. Biafra never go. I'm watch a go. Biafra to go down. Yes, sir. Salute. Yes, sir. Nigeria rumpotombo. If I naku Nigeria rumpotombo. If I naku Nigeria rumpotombo. Brokotombo. If I naku ndilo rumpotombo. Ebon, woto, Ebon, woto, Ebon, woto, Ebon. Mbaja my freedom, I get my cow. 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 Nigerian government is evil. It's evil. Nigerian government is a killer. Yes, it's killer. Nigerian government is a murderer. Sure, they are murderers. Monkey carry money. Python swallow money. What you no go hear? What you no go hear now? Everybody quiet. All the youths are quiet. Musicians are quiet. Nollywood are quiet. Biafra government technical. Biafra government technical. Simon technical. Akumba walobo. Akum. Onya nekunwele fone me. Oba tobie. New dimension. Yes. Multi-dimensional approach. Yes, sir. Ije. Yes, sir. Ebon, woto, Ebon, woto, Ebon, woto. Mbajo my freedom, I'll get to my car. 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 For many years you've been killing us. Many years you've been slaving us. For broad daylight you killed us. Fuaba, Obigo, Okuama, Fabakeleke, Mbo, Enugu, Ehamufu. Thank you, my mama. Thank you, my papa. Thank you, my siblings. For Bayesa, don't they kill us? Don't leave us on fire. Yes, don't they kill us? I can make one day I live. You can't kill us again and go free. At this time, I need what you need to watch. Igwe people have a go. Reference spirit, you go. You the push us, we go push you. You go fight us, we go fight you. At the end the Biafra got to lay down. Ebon, woto, Ebon, woto, Ebon, woto. Mbajo my freedom, I'll get to my car. 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 Nigeria government, let Biafra go. Biafra never go. Biafra never go. One day Biafra to go down. Biafra to go down. If you love Biafra, or you be a Biafra, raise your hand in the air. Then let you go to Biafra. Me for them, man. Yes. Anya never go. Biafra never go. Biafra to go down. I'm watch a bago. Biafra never go. Biafra never go. I'm watch a go. Biafra to go down. Yes, sir. Salute. Yes, sir. Nigeria mumpotombo. If I naku Nigeria mumpotombo. If I naku Nigeria mumpotombo. Brokotombo. If I naku ndilo mumpotombo. Ebon, woto, Ebon, woto, Ebon, woto, Ebon. Woto, Mbajo my freedom, I'll get to my car. 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 Nigerian government is evil. He's evil. Nigerian government is a killer. Yes, he's killer. Nigerian government is a murderer. Sure, they are murderers. Monkey carry money. Python swallow money. What you know go here? What you know go here now? Everybody quiet. All the youths are quiet. Musicians are quiet. Nollywood are quiet. Biafra government technical. Biafra government technical. Simon technical. Akumba walobo. Akom. Onya nekunweli fone me. Oba tokye. New dimension, yes, multi-dimensional approach. Yes, sir. Ije, yes, sir. Ebon, woto, Ebon, woto, Ebon, woto. Mbajo my freedom, okay, Pumaka. 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 For many years you've been killing us. Many years you've been slaving us. For broad daylight you killed us. Fwaba, Obigo, Okuama, Fabakeleke, Mbo, Enugu, Ehamufu. Thank you, my mama. Thank you, my papa. Thank you, my civilization. For Bayesa, don't they kill us? Rivers of Baya. Yes, don't they kill us? I got me one day. You can't kill us again and go free. At this time, I need what you need to watch. Equal people are Batago. Reference spirit, Ekunigo. You the pushers. You go push you. You go fight us. We go fight you. At the end, the Biafra got to lay down. Ebon, woto. Ebon, woto. Ebon, woto. Mbajo my freedom, okay, Pumaka. 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 Nigeria government, let Biafra go. Biafra never go. Biafra never go. One day Biafra to go down. Biafra to go down. If you love Biafra, or you be a Biafra, raise your hand in the air. Then let you go to Biafra. Live for them, man. Yes. Anya nabagon. Biafra nabagon. Biafra to go down. I'm what nabagon. Biafra nabagon. Biafra nabagon. I'm what nabagon. Biafra to go down. Yes, sir. Salute. I naku Nigeria bumbotombo. If I naku Nigeria bumbotombo. If I naku ndilo bumbotombo. Ebon, woto, Ebon, woto, Ebon, woto, Ebon, woto. Mbajo my freedom, I'll get to my cow. 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 Nigerian government is evil. It's evil. Nigerian government is a killer. Yes, it's killer. Nigerian government is a murderer. Sure, they are murderers. Monkey carry money. Python swallow money. What you no go hear? What you no go hear now? Everybody quiet. All the youths are quiet. Musicians are quiet. Nollywood are quiet. Biafra government take me gun. Biafra government take me gun. Simon take me gun. Akumba walobo. Akom. Onya neku nweli fone me. Obato pie. New dimension. Yes. Multi-dimensional approach. Yes, sir. Ije. Ebon. Yes, sir. Ebon. Woto. Ebon. Woto. Ebon. Woto. Mbajo my freedom, I'll get to my cow. 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 For many years you've been killing us. Many years you've been slaving us. So broad daylight you killed us. Fuaba, Obigo, Okuama, Fabakeleke, Mbo, Enugu, Ehamufu. Thank you, my mama. Thank you, my papa. Thank you, my siblings. For by yes, sir. You don't kill us. Don't leave us over here. Yes, sir. You don't kill us. I can make one day I live there. You can't kill us again and go free. At this time, I'm here, but you need to watch. Equal people is about to go. Different spirit, take me go. You the push us. You go push you. You go fight us. We go fight you. At the end, the Biafra got to lay down. Ebon, woto. Ebon, woto. Ebon, woto. Mbajo my freedom, I'll get to my cow. 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 Nigeria government, let Biafra go. Biafra never go. Biafra never go. One day Biafra to go down. Biafra to go down. If you love Biafra, or you be a Biafra, raise your hand in the air. They let you go to Biafra. Me for them, man. Yes. Anya nabagon. Biafra nabagon. Biafra to go down. I'm what Jabagon. Biafra nabagon. Biafra nabagon. I'm what Jagon. Biafra to go down. Yes, sir. Salute. Nigerian government is evil. It's evil. Nigerian government is a killer. Yes, it's killer. Nigerian government is a murderer. Sure, they are murderers. Monkey carry money, money. Python swallow money, money. What you know go hear? What you know go hear now? Everybody quiet, quiet. All the youths are quiet, quiet. Musicians are quiet, quiet. Nollywood are quiet, quiet. Biafra government take me gun. Biafra government take me gun. Simon take me gun. Akumba walobo. Akom. Onyane kunweli fone me. Oba tokye. New dimension, yes. Multi-dimensional approach, yes sir. Yes sir. Ebon, woto, Ebon, kopafa, woto, Ebon, kopafa, woto. Mbajo my freedom, okay, Pumaka. 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 For many years you've been killing us. Many years you've been slaving us. For broad daylight you killed us. Fuaba, Obibo, Okuama, Fabakeleke, Mbo, Enugu, Ehamufu. Thank you my mama, thank you my papa, thank you my civilization. For by yes sir, don't they kill us? Don't leave us up by yes sir. I can make one day I live there. You can't kill us again and go free. At this time, I'm here, but you need to watch. Equal people have a taco. Different spirit, you go. You the push us. We go push you. You go fight us. We go fight you. At the end, the Biafra got to lay down. Ebon, woto, Ebon, woto, Ebon, woto. Mbajo my freedom, I'll get Pumaka. 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 Nigerian government. Let Biafra go. Biafra never go. Biafra never go. One day Biafra to go down. Biafra to go down. If you love Biafra, or you be a Biafra, raise your hand in the air. Then let you go to Biafra. We fall them man. Yes. Anya nabagon. Biafra nabagon. Biafra to go down. I'm what nabagon. Biafra nabagon. Biafra nabagon. I'm what nabagon. Biafra to go down. Yes, sir. Salute. Nigerian government is evil. He's evil. Nigerian government is a killer. Yes, he's killer. Nigerian government is a murderer. Sure, they are murderers. Monkey carry money. Python swallow money. What you know go here? What you know go here now? Everybody quiet. All the youths are quiet. Musicians are quiet. Nollywood are quiet. Biafra government take me go. Biafra government take me go. Simon take me go. Akumba walobo. Akobo. Onyane kunweli fone me. Oba tobie. New dimension. Yes. Multi-dimensional approach. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ebon. Woto. Ebon. Kopafa. Woto. Ebon. Kopafa. Woto. Mbajwa my freedom, I'll get to my car. 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 For many years you've been killing us. Many years you've been slaving us. For broad daylight you killed us. Fuaba, Obigo, Okuama, Fabakeleke, Mbo, Enugu, Ehamufuna. They kill my mama, they kill my papa, they kill my civilization. For Bayesa, don't they kill us? Rivers of Baya. Yes, sir. I can make one day I live there. You can't kill us again and go free. At this time, I need to watch. Igwe people Zapatago. Biafran spirit, Ekunigo. You the pushers, you go push you. You go fight us, we go fight you. At the end, the Biafra got to lay down. Airborne, water, airborne, water, airborne, water. Mbaja my freedom, I'll get you my cow. 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 Nigerian government, let Biafra go. Biafra never go. Biafra never go. One day Biafra to go down. Biafra to go down. If you love Biafra, or you be a Biafra, raise your hand in the air. Then let you go to Biafra. If on them, man. Yes. Anya never go. Biafra never go. Biafra to go down. I'm what Tabago. Biafra Tabago. Biafra Nabago. I'm what I go. Biafra to go down. Yes, sir. Salute. Nigerian government is evil. It's evil. Nigerian government is a killer. Yes, it's killer. Nigerian government is a murderer. Sure, they are murderers. Monkey carry money. Python swallow money. What you no go hear? What you no go hear now? Everybody quiet. All the youths are quiet. Musicians are quiet. Nollywood are quiet. Biafra government technical. Biafra government technical. Simon technical. Akumba walobo. Akum. Onyane kumweli fone me. Oba tokie. New dimension. Yes. Multi-dimensional approach. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Airborne. Woto. Airborne. Woto. Airborne. Woto. Mbaja my freedom, I'll get you my cow. 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 For many years you've been killing us. You've been killing us. Many years you've been slaving us. You've been slaving us. For broad daylight you killed us. You killed us. Fuaba, Obibo, Okuama, Fabakeleke, Mbo, Enugu, Ehamufu. Thank you, my mama. Thank you, my papa. Thank you, my siblings. For Bayesa, don't they kill us? Don't leave us on fire. Yes. I got me one day I live. You can't kill us again and go free. At this time I need what you need to watch. Igwe people have attacked the reference spirit. You the push us. We go push you. You go fight us. We go fight you. At the end the Biafra got to lay down. Ebon, woto, Ebon, woto, Ebon, woto. Mbaja my freedom, I get Bumaka. 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 Nigeria government, let Biafra go. Biafra never go. Biafra never go. One day Biafra to go down. Biafra to go down. If you love Biafra, or you be a Biafra, raise your hand in the air. The let you go to Kavia. Me for them, yes. Anya Nabagon, Biafra Nabagon, Biafra to go down. I'm what Nabagon, Biafra Nabagon, Biafra Nabagon. I'm what Nabagon, Biafra to go down. Yes, sir. Salute. Yes, sir. Nigeria mumpotombo. If I naku Nigeria mumpotombo. If I naku Nigeria mumpotombo. Brokotombo. If I naku ndilo mumpotombo. Ebon, woto, Ebon, woto, Ebon, woto, Ebon. Woto. Mbaja my freedom, I'll get Bumaka. 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 Nigerian government is evil. It's evil. Nigerian government is a killer. Yes, it's killer. Nigerian government is a murderer. Sure, they are murderers. Monkey carry money. Python swallow money. What you no go hear? What you no go hear now? Everybody quiet. All the youths are quiet. Musicians are quiet. Nollywood are quiet. Biafra government technical. Biafra government technical. Simon Ekpe. Akumba walobo. Akome. Onya neku nwele ifo neme. Obato kie. New dimension. Yes. Multi-dimensional approach. Yes, sir. Ije. Yes, sir. Ebon. Woto. Ebon. Kopafa. Woto. Ebon. Kopafa. Woto. Mbajo my freedom, I'll get Bumaka. 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 For many years you've been killing us. Many years you've been slaving us. For broad daylight you killed us. Fuaba, Obigo, Okuama, Fabakeleke, Mbo, Enugu, Ehamufu. Thank you, my mama. Thank you, my papa. Thank you, my civilization. For Bayesa, don't they kill us? Rivers of Baya. Yes, don't they kill us? I got me one day. You can't kill us again and go free. At this time, I need what you need to watch. Equal people are Batago. Reference spirit, Ekunigo. You the pushers, you go push you. You go fight us, we go fight you. At the end, the Biafra got to lay down. Ebon, woto. Ebon, woto. Ebon, woto. Mbajo my freedom, I'll get Bumaka. 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 Nigeria government, let Biafra go. Biafra never go. Biafra never go. One day Biafra to go down. Biafra to go down. If you love Biafra, or you be a Biafra, raise your hand in the air. They let you go to Biafra. Live for them, man. Yes. Anya nabagon. Biafra nabagon. Biafra to go down. I'm watch a bagon. Biafra nabagon. Biafra nabagon. I'm watch a go. Biafra to go down. Yes, sir. Salute. Yes, sir. Finaku Nigeria Mumpotombo. Finaku Nigeria Mumpotombo. Finaku Nigeria Mumpotombo. Brokotombo. Finaku Ndilo Mumpotombo. Ebon. Woto. Ebon. Woto. Ebon. Woto. Ebon. Woto. my freedom, I'll get my cow. Mbajo my freedom, I'll get my cow. Mbajo my freedom, I'll get my cow. Mbajo my freedom, I'll get my cow. Nigerian government is evil. It's evil. Nigerian government is a killer. Yes, it's killer. Nigerian government is a murderer. Sure, they are murderers. Monkey carry money, python swallow money. What you know go here? What you know go here now? Everybody quiet. All the youths are quiet. Musicians are quiet. Nollywood are quiet. Biafra government take me gun. Biafra government take me gun. Simon take me gun. Akumba walobo. Akom. Onya neku nweli fone me. Oba tokye. New dimension. Yes. Multi-dimensional approach. Yes, sir. Ije. Yes, sir. Ebon. Woto. Ebon. Kopafa. Woto. Ebon. Kopafa. Woto. Mbajo my freedom, I'll get my cow. 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 For many years you've been killing us. Many years you've been slaving us. For broad daylight you killed us. Fuaba, Obigo, Okuama, Fabakeleke, Mbo, Enugu, Ehamufu. Thank you, my mama. Thank you, my papa. Thank you, my siblings. For Bayesa, don't they kill us? Rivers of Baya. Yes. I got me one day. You can't kill us again and go free. At this time, I need what you need to watch. Equal people are Batago. Reference spirit, Ekunigo. You the pushers. We go push you. You go fight us. We go fight you. At the end, the Biafra got to lay down. Ebon, woto. Ebon, woto. Ebon, woto. Mbajo my freedom, I'll get my cow. 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 Nigeria government, let Biafra go. Biafra never go. Biafra never go. One day Biafra to go down. Biafra to go down. If you love Biafra, or you be a Biafra, raise your hand in the air. Then let you go to Biafra. Live for them, man. Yes. Anya nabagon. Biafra nabagon. Biafra to go down. I'm watch abagon. Biafra nabagon. Biafra nabagon. I'm watch agon. Biafra to go down. Yes, sir. Salute. Bumpotombo, Brokotombo. If I na kundilo Bumpotombo. Ebon, water, water. Ebon, water, water. Ebon, water, water. Ebon, water, water. Mbajo my freedom, I'll get to my cow. 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 Nigerian government is evil. It's evil. Nigerian government is a killer. Yes, it's killer. Nigerian government is a murderer. Sure, they are murderers. Monkey carry money, money. Python swallow money, money. What you no go hear? What you no go hear now? Everybody quiet, quiet. All the youths are quiet, quiet. Musicians are quiet, quiet. Nollywood are quiet, quiet. Biafra government taking it on. Biafra government taking it on. Simon taking it on. Akumba walobo, akom. Onya nekunweli foneme. Obato pie. New dimension, yes. Multi-dimensional approach, yes sir. Ije, yes sir. Ebon, woto. Ebon, woto. Ebon, woto. Mbajo my freedom, I'll get to my cow. 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 For many years you've been killing us. Many years you've been slaving us. For broad daylight you killed us. Fwaba, Obigo, Okuama, Fabakeleke, Mbo, Enugu, Ehamufu. Thank you my mama, thank you my papa, thank you my siblings. For Bayesa, don't they kill us? Don't leave us on fire. Yes. I got me one day I live you can't kill us again and go free. At this time I never but you need to watch. Equal people have attacked go. Different spirit take you go. You the push us. You go push you. You go fight us. You go fight you. At the end, the Biafra got to lay down. Ebon, woto. Ebon, woto. Ebon, woto. Mbajo my freedom, I'll get to my cow. 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 Nigeria government, let Biafra go. Biafra never go. Biafra never go. One day Biafra to go down. Biafra to go down. If you love Biafra, or you be a Biafra, raise your hand in the air. The let you go to Biafra. Me for them man. Yes. Anya nabagon. Biafra nabagon. Biafra to go down. Anwa chabagon. Biafra nabagon. Biafra nabagon. Anwa chabagon. Biafra to go down. Yes, sir. Salute. Nigerian government is evil. It's evil. Nigerian government is a killer. Yes, it's killer. Nigerian government is a murderer. Sure, they are murderers. Monkey carry money. Python swallow money. What you know go here? What you know go here now? Everybody quiet. All the youths are quiet. Musicians are quiet. Nollywood are quiet. Biafra government take me go. Biafra government take me go. Simon take me go. Akumba walobo. Akom. Onyane kunweli fone me. Oba tobie. New dimension, yes, multi-dimensional approach. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ebon, woto. Ebon, woto. Ebon, woto. Mbajo my freedom, I'll get to my car. 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 For many years you've been killing us. Many years you've been slaving us. For broad daylight you killed us. Fwaba, Obibo, Okuama, Fabakeleke, Mbo, Enugu, Ehamufuna. Thank you my mama, thank you my papa, thank you my civilization. For by yes sir, don't they kill us? Don't rivers of fire. Yes sir. You can't kill us again and go free. At this time, I'm here. But you need to watch. Equal people have a tago. Different spirit. You the pushers. You go push you. You go fight us. You go fight you. At the end, the Biafra got to lay down. Ebon, woto. Ebon, woto. Ebon, woto. Mbajo my freedom, I'll get to my cow. 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 Nigerian government, let Biafra go. Biafra never go. Biafra never go. One day Biafra to go down. Biafra to go down. If you love Biafra, or you be a Biafra, raise your hand in the air. Then let you go to Biafra. If on them, yes. Anya nabagoni, Biafra nabagoni, Biafra to go down. I'm what tabagoni, Biafra nabagoni, Biafra nabagoni. I'm what tabagoni, Biafra to go down. Yes, sir. Salute. Yes.